Ooh, Jesus, what a start. Holy cow. Thursday. Yes, I am going to be, I cannot wait. I will be streaming it. Huge. Absolutely monster. Mug, thank you for the tier 1. Babe Ruthless, thank you. Cryptic, Yunk with the 5, Retro Waiver with the 25 months, Phoenix with the 38, Pimento with the 14. Huge. Subathon. Oh shit. I thought I changed the title. Oh, I forgot to keep this out. All right. Okay. So the goal now is to hit Partner Plus, okay? The way to do that is this. How close are we? We're still about 100-ish off. Now, you also, can you do it, Allison? Are you able to do it? Yeah. So what I was going to say is that from what Moose was saying, I will be streaming again. Yes. From what Moose was saying, instead of donating 5 subs, it's more beneficial to just do a tier 3 sub. So there you go. But I am back. We'll be streaming today. We'll be streaming tomorrow. And Friday, we will possibly be streaming, but we are huge, Emily. But we will. You want wagon wheel? Okay, got it. We will be doing something, I believe, for Alex's birthday. Playing some sports games. So today we're streaming some GTA. Tomorrow we'll stream some GTA plus Trombone Champ. I think we might play WoW. Who knows? But we got a lot to do on GTA. I got a lot to talk about. And then next week we'll be playing 2K with Buddha and Sab probably. So we got a couple different things to do. Got a lot of things to talk about. And get back into it. So the first thing I'll say is I needed a little bit of a break. Even the days off I had, as much as people want to meme, were not really days off. I had a bunch of shit going on. And I really needed some time to get back into it. I was losing my mind a little bit. So I needed a little recharge. Plus then I got a fever yesterday. I don't know what the hell that was. I was looking to go back into yesterday, and then I got a fucking fever somehow. I'm good today though. Probably because I just the WoW challenge. Yeah, I mean, the WoW challenge probably gave me probably got me sick because I just didn't take care of myself, and I slept like shit, and whatever. So The other thing I need to do, and I think the easiest way is to just get a capture card, because the only way I can think of that will allow me to be on Discord, um, and play the game at my like computer, or even if I'm not streaming, is through a capture card, right? Not 100% sure. Why can't I not? Is the server not working, or what's going on? Why is it not loading? Or I don't want to use two headphones. I see the teaser, the second one. Yeah, I watched the second one. It looks pretty cool. They've done a lot of shit. Actually, impressive. Trying to get this to work. It's not loading the. Let me see. Is that big T on the computer and SDSO? I didn't see. I didn't look at it that specifically. Why is this not popping up, man? Can I connect this way? What's gonna happen if I do this? Nothing. All right. No, I'm in queue. We in queue. I'm gonna run downstairs and grab oh nope, we're in. All right. Grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay. Uh Ready missed the war. Well, that's what I did want to talk about a little bit. God damn it. Allison, can you turn that off or no? Didn't I give you access? Fuck. All right, let me give you access. Well, a couple of things. Excuse me. Uh, all right, that's off. Uh, Damn it. You should have access. I gave you full access for stream elements. All right, how the hell? I literally just disabled that thing, bro. No, it's changed now. We're good. Allison, could you message me on Discord, please? Message me on Discord. Okay, there you go. All right, we're good. All right. Yeah, I fixed it. We're good. Okay, so the war. So here's basically what was going on there, all right? In my 80s, dog. Uh so one of the things that okay, where do I start? Um okay, so essentially here's my thought process on the war thing. My it, technically I look at it like one, I didn't think it was mostly my RP. And I didn't feel kind of like that comfortable getting too involved in something that I really wasn't involved in. You know, I don't need to be a part of everything. Baby metal, well, okay, we'll get some baby metal. So that was one of the reasons I wasn't super heavily involved. The other thing is the negotiations happened during the middle of the competition, and I was actually trying to win the 5,000. So that was actually kind of one of the things. One of the big reasons why I wasn't there, because I was all in on the 5K, and I didn't win. So, second of all, well, third of all, I don't think it would have mattered if I was there or not. I think the decision to go to war was happening no matter what. Even if I was there and like tried to stop Jaeger, I think the decision was already made. Like that was where it was headed. Maybe I'm wrong, but I figured that was the kind of RP that they were going for. I'm getting it, man. So I don't think me saying anything would have changed it. Oh, it's on my baby mail's on my front page. So there's that, and then the actual war. Yeah. I don't think it was for me. It's not really my thing. I mean, first of all, my character's a cop, right? And the backstory of him is he was a he was a fucking he was animal control before this. He's not like a military guy at all. So it's not really his thing. And Toretti would never join the war anyway. I didn't skip. It was not like, nah, fuck this, skip. It was because it's not my role play. I don't need to be a part of everything. And people who are heavily involved, I don't want to put too much of a wrench in things. But Toretti would never go to war. He's a little too selfish, right? He's a cop. He doesn't want to be in the military. It was never his goal. There was an idea. I will spoil this. There was an idea that I would come in with like a Chinese tank or something, but it was kind of last minute and it didn't really come to fruition. But that was kind of an idea that I had, and I was going to show up if that could have been worked out. But I mean, I'm not going to burden anybody to do that. That's dev work and bullshit, right? Thank you, Denso, for the Prime. So that's essentially what it is. I mean, the consequences of what happened. I mean, look, OOC, I know some of the things that happened, right? And I don't think Toretti would have agreed with a lot of them, so he probably would have walked out anyway. So it's going to be interesting to see how much he finds out in character, because it could have some. It'll be really difficult for my. I don't know. We'll have to see. It'll be very interesting if Toretti finds out what happened over there. And whether I would have to like almost break character if I don't put ultimatums up there or whatever. You know, like it's a turning point kind of for what's going on. But we'll see what goes on. It'll be interesting. You aren't going to do anything about it. Well, there's nothing I could really do. But it'll be interesting to see how I react. It'll be interesting. But yeah, Toretti would have absolutely never have gone to war. That's kind of why I sent those texts to Sab or Bass, or sorry, Axel. And so let's see. I haven't looked. Ant, call me. Toretti, Bob is ready to go when you come pick him up and also be trained. Oh, wait. Okay, so it hasn't been much. I do have to figure out the motor stuff. This is pretty funny. I gotta read all these. These are really good. But things should kind of. I just played you were here the whole time. I saw you. But yeah, it'll be interesting. To see what happens next. I do have to talk to Ant. I'll play some more. You want me to play some more? Here you go. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What? Where'd you come from?
I scared you? I've been in here.
Oh.
Yeah, I was sitting on the chair.
Oh, that's why I didn't see you. Well,
Is it okay that I was sitting in the chair?
yeah, go ahead. This is our house, your house. You paid. I mean, technically, it's yours more than mine, but like 60-40, I would say, right? Or maybe 70-30.
I mean, technically, like maybe 95-5, but realistically, it's both of ours.
I mean, you need me to help pay for some stuff? I got money.
I mean, I have 1.5.
Okay.
Also, I need you to transfer me my commissioner salary for last month because I still did stuff all the way up until the 25th.
What is it?
$1 million.
Okay.
If not, I'm going to sue the police department.
Okay, well, let's not sue the police department. Okay. Okay, 1 million out of the which account?
Commissioner one.
Commissioner account.
Because I still paid people after they got fired for their bonuses.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
I also have something for you, so.
Solomon guy. Now I don't have you to talk to about this. Damn it. Well, it's Malton's problem. Hey, Solomon, how you doing?
Not bad, Commissioner. I imagine you are having a hell of a week.
Well, yeah, I just got back from my vacation, and I'm doing all right.
Oh, good. I'm good. Where'd you go on holiday?
It was out east. It's not a big deal. Nowhere crazy. Don't worry about it.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But
Anyway,
what's up? We need to get you your payment, right?
Well, I thought I'd phone and see how your budget review went. I know you were going to speak to the holders of the purse strings to find out if this supply could go ahead or not.
Oh yeah, well there was a little more with that too because there's been some changes.
No, you're good.
Malton is now, I believe, the guy. Malton and Willie. I don't know if Malton or Willie are around right now, but I'm assuming we absolutely can pay for it. So, but I haven't had you didn't text me a price. Can you text me? What was the price? 75,000, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, no, I think it was 75 for the original delivery, plus 25 for the original setup at the factory to get all the,
100? 100?
Yeah, so it'd be 100 in total, but then every subsequent order, depending on obviously the volume, would be minus that 25. That 25 is like a setup fee.
Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay, I will you know what? Either way, I'll take it, and if I have to, I got money anyway. So
when should we organize a delivery date then? Obviously, because obviously there's quite a few logistics I've got to put in place to get it all delivered.
How about I give you a week? How about Monday? Next Monday or Sunday or Monday?
Yeah, Monday works really well.
Perfect.
Actually.
All right, so next Monday, do you want me to pay you right now?
Actually, that would probably help with the setup costs. Yeah, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, that's fine. I could pay you right now.
Do you want me to swing by wherever you are?
Do you want me to? I can send it to a ATM. You want me to go to an ATM real quick?
Yeah, I can send you the company account number, and then you can do it that way.
You do it like that. Yeah, text me the company account number. I will send the money.
Okay, perfect, mate. No worries.
100K.
Now, with the delivery, where do you want that? It's obviously MRPD, but is there like I imagine walking in the foyer with boxes of armor? Probably not the way of doing it.
I will alert command of this, so they're aware of it, and then just 311 when you're there, and we'll make sure we have some help with, if you need an escort or anything for this too.
No, I mean, no escort. I mean, my other company is a security company, so
perfect.
All the logistics of delivery we've already got handled. Obviously, it'd be unfair to ask you to help facilitate that.
Well, perfect. What you'll probably do is you can pull up to the gate at MRPD, and we'll let you in, and then command can help maybe get some cadets or something to unload it with you.
Oh, that'd be very generous of you. Thank you very much.
Right,
mate, I will send over that account information now.
Please do.
Then.
All right.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, Commissioner. Appreciate you.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Au revoir.
Okay. What am I listening?
Do you need food?
Yes. Oh, is this what you were going to give me?
No.
Oh, what were you going to give me?
Take that.
I got to get your stuff. Oh, actually, I can give you, we can go get our stuff done. And
I do need that, but I still had stuff in the lockers that I just couldn't get to because I don't know where to put everything. I don't know if maybe you can put some of it in your locker or. It's more of like the wines. Some of that stuff's like SDSO stuff that like I had made for the 1 year.
Yeah, you put it in my locker. Why is this
Look at some of
subathon
this
thing
is
still
so much
going?
better. Look right there. A leash for Bob.
Oh, you got, yes, I got a text message about this.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a secret thing.
Oh, I just saw it.
Yeah, I realized after the fact.
I'm trying to
I looked it up
remember.
yesterday.
Trying to remember what was your jewelry. Oh, stab wounds. You had a calming necklace, revitalizing necklace. You had a ring, right?
I had 2 rings, 2 necklaces.
You had the calming
Your
ring.
stuff should be in your jewelry stuff.
Yeah, but I put yours in there too, just so I would. And now I'm fine. I'm good now. I think I got it. You have this. I got it. We're good.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's these. Okay, so there you go. That's yours. We can.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, there's lots of people around for Jewel Dragon. You want to go do that?
Yeah, we could go to
Okay,
that.
go. Let's go. I gotta call Aunt. Before I get on duty, I'll call her. Been waiting to talk to me. Oh, there you go. Hey, I was just calling you.
Were you?
I am going to the Jewel Dragon real quick.
Okay, will you meet me somewhere afterwards?
Yep.
Okay.
Where do you want to meet?
What's your...
If you ping me the Liquid Library again, I'm gonna lose. By the way,
why would I ping you to the Liquid Library?
Because
I would
last
tell you to
time-
meet me at the library.
Yeah, because last time you said, "What's your ping?" and you pinged me, and it was at the Liquid Library.
I don't think I did that. I would have just told you to go to the library.
It was. That's why I was so confused.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
I know.
I don't think that was me. Are you
Okay.
getting old?
No. I'm.
How old are you?
It doesn't matter. 30s. I'm in my early.
30s?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were like way older than me.
No, don't say
Because
that.
you're so mature.
Mid.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome, and have everything so together.
Yeah, absolutely.
So together that you're gonna help
Hey,
me.
I haven't talked to you in so
Because you
long.
like me and you trust me, and you know I have the best intentions always.
Yeah, where do you want to meet
Hey,
after this?
It's been forever. Could
Oh,
you
not to the
possibly
library?
repair some
Okay.
jewelry?
It is 552.
Okay. We're heading down there right
Like
now.
the guns.
No, you're good. Okay.
There's a gun?
552.
You have
Sounds good. We're
152
leaving from
guns?
Beaver Push.
No, it's a.
Spaghetti, that's not good.
I don't really. I'm not a huge fan of guns, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, guns aren't great.
I'm not a huge
I'm
fan of them.
gonna say I don't really care there.
Okay, I'll ping you 552.
Okay.
Well, actually, wait, is it?
Yep.
Oh no, I do
I'm not
care.
gonna kill you.
Mac.
I
I.
just need to talk to you one-on-one.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Except my doctor's here.
Did
'cause
you
he's
do it
trying to keep my blood
intentionally?
pressure.
Okay. Well, that's not alone.
Oh.
Yeah, but he's trying to keep my blood pressure down, and I have
Who's your doctor?
I have like almost 100
less I know.
fever, so it's Luther.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No,
It's Luther.
No, geez,
I can't
say
tell
the
you
less
how
I
much he
know.
doesn't
You don't
care
tell
about
me.
this.
It's Luther.
What? Okay, so what's wrong
What
with
the
Luther?
fuck? Okay, see you soon. Bye.
He's a doctor.
He's a scammer.
Well, yeah. But in what way?
He's tried to.
Hasn't he probably saved you from like 90 heart attacks by now?
No, he's never been a doctor when I was there, and he tries to scam me out of money every time.
It's getting you out of money.
Yeah, he's like
Don't fall for it.
Yeah, I don't usually. He
Well, there you
he
go.
also used to threaten me for money.
What?
Whatever. Yeah, he did.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's a little slimy, but anyway, yeah, that's fine.
Slime ball.
He is a
We're all
slime
little
ball.
slimy in our own ways.
Yeah. Well, yes.
Just a little.
Yeah. Well,
552.
552. Yeah.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right.
All right.
Bye bye. Somebody's coming.
Yeah, Karina's.
Karina.
Mhm.
Oh.
Well, she's been nicer to me than most PD has.
Yeah, she keeps talking about our sex life.
Yeah, she told me about that yesterday when we hung out.
Yeah, she keeps saying I'm lame.
Yeah, she saw all the TVs.
Yeah. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Well, she thinks you turn them on in the middle of sex.
No, only if they're already on.
And that you only pay attention to those.
Stupid. That's how she's stupid. So dumb. Dumb. Just jealous
Mhm.
of us.
Yep.
Thank you for the food. I needed it.
Yeah, I went and picked some up earlier.
How do I have shoes?
I don't know, but I was given a whole bunch of shoes, a marijuana seed, and bricks earlier
Why?
because I'm
But
not
you
a
could put
cop.
it in the.
They wanted to
Oh my
help me
God,
choose
I
whatever
can't.
path I wanted in life.
Who was it?
I'm not gonna say.
Okay.
What does that benefit me?
It was a posse.
Saw your TVs, Toretti.
What about him?
You
Hello,
have too many.
Toretti.
You have
Hello.
far too
Hello.
many.
Hey.
You have too many damn TVs, Toretti.
No such thing.
That's not
You
true.
have one in every room.
Yeah.
And
How
outside.
awesome is that?
Toretti, how many screens do you need to watch sports?
And why do the chickens need TV?
They love TV.
I don't have a TV.
Well, the
Is it
horse
just
does.
these four?
Nope, I got
Yeah, I
some.
know the horse does.
Oh, okay.
I can understand why animals need TV because, anxiety calms them down.
Are they all going under you, Toretti?
Yep. An 83.
Okay, these three as well?
Yep.
Yeah,
You
the
say
top
1083?
four were mine.
1083. Yep. Wear masks outside, huh? Masks in public.
Yes.
Any reason?
Toretti, I've already told you I'm immunocompromised.
You don't want Sean to get sick.
I don't know if a mask is gonna help you with that, man.
Mask could.
What do you mean?
I don't think that's gonna. You should be in a bubble, man.
Well, I was in a bomb suit for like a week, and then I was like, no, it's way too hot in here. And I passed out many, many times.
You get that?
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back. Hello.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You okay?
Oh, yeah, she just locked me out again.
Oh my God.
I'll get in there someday.
How could she?
I'll get in there one day.
Soon. Yeah.
That was kind of mean.
She looked right in my face.
Awful.
Can you believe it? Just
A lot of
right in my
people
face,
down
she
there.
slams the door. I don't know where the fuck he came from.
Where did that come?
Well, the door on the other side goes into the chubby.
Yeah, there's a
It
door
does?
that leads to the alley.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Hello.
Oh wow, you're acting
I don't
around,
think
you
there's a
old
door
demented diaper fuck.
downstairs that leads
What the hell
outside,
is your
I'm pretty sure.
problem?
Yeah, she's drawn chubby.
What was that for?
Yeah.
Wait, can I help you?
I'm just surprised. Every time I try to call you, you don't fucking pick up. You
Well,
old
I'm a-
bitch.
Sean,
a
what other
busy
rings
man.
you think I need?
And I was
what the fuck you been doing?
well, I was in I was on
What do you have
vacation.
right now?
you say China?
Revitalizing,
No, I said
calming,
vacation.
hardening.
I don't know how you got
All
that
right,
China out of
Toby,
that.
yours are in
I thought you said you were
top,
on.
and
You went to
Toretti's
China
are in the
vacation.
bottom.
No, I went to
I
vacation.
would say
Thank you.
Where the fuck you
definitely a
been?
5G.
On vacation, I just said it.
Karina,
What were you doing?
5G.
I was on vacation.
Depending on.
Can you
Like,
do me a
on
favor and pull
business
what you have
or-
on the counter again?
No, you don't go to business. You don't go
Yeah.
to. You don't do business
I
on
do.
vacation. No, I
I
don't.
do.
I need a cool down.
Okay.
Is everything on there yours?
Well, you
Yeah, the
know,
four on there.
welcome back.
Right, you
Thank
want to
you.
come downstairs with me? Because I might be able to like combine.
You know
some
the
things.
city
Oh,
needs you, right?
Sure. I'm
You know.
And
sure.
by that I mean I need you.
Okay, I've been hearing that a lot lately. I could have sworn everyone else can. I don't. You know, I handed over the reins to Owen and Stubble and all them.
Come down, or are you gonna be a phone guy?
I'm a phone guy.
Okay, I'll leave you out there, then, phone guy.
And I thought, but everyone keeps saying they need me. I was like, okay, I'm here. I'm recharged.
You know, you. It's because you're the man of the people, Big T.
Am I?
You remember? You were going for chief. I was the mayor. You were the man of the people. I was also the man of the people.
I didn't know that there was
True.
an
Yeah.
accident, so- Wait, how many?
Hey, you're a doctor now, right?
I think you had
I didn't.
Yeah, that's actually what I was calling you about. I need my doctor back.
one or two.
Which doctor?
What was that?
What do you mean you need your doctor back?
No, my doctor badge. I got promoted to resident.
Oh, congratulations. Yeah, I can get you one of those. Okay, yeah. I'm not on duty right now.
Yeah. Whenever you, should I just send you the photo because I'm too lazy to take.
Oh,
a
you
photo
have a
or something.
photo. Yeah, send me the photo too.
Yeah, I'm just too lazy to send a photo. So one of my patients, they painted a picture of me just working on them. Then I'm way too lazy to take a photo, so I'm just gonna send you that.
Hey, that's sweet.
I like highlights.
Yeah, they said, "Wow, Denzel, you're an excellent doctor. I'm gonna make a painting."
Oh, that's cute. Hey, real quick, is Luther's an actual doctor? Like he works at the hospital?
Oh yeah. No, I once I was training, and I helped train him.
Is he? Okay. All right. Great.
All right, what happened with Luther?
Well, we don't have the
Please don't shake your ass.
I'm gonna.
guys. He was a little shady. You know? He used to try to shake me down for money.
I mean, no.
So, for example, you have a ring that's just for vitalizing.
Yeah,
I have
he
one
did.
here that's for vitalizing and 5G.
He used to do it all the time.
In this day,
So that's what I'm saying.
in this day and age,
Combinations you can do.
can you really blame somebody for shaking you down for money?
How about this? You have what I have. Just set me up for what.
Well, yeah. Everybody's rich. How is he not rich?
I just the 5G isn't.
He's a lazy bum.
Definitely need another 5G on top of it, but.
Okay.
That's why I'm surprised he's a doctor.
I wish
Set
there
me
was
up with
better stuff in
whatever you think I should have.
My
I've had
point,
those
more or
for
less,
so long.
is you know,
State announcements say.
who really cares about maybe like shooting at a cop or shaking somebody down? You know, everybody's got a past, and if you're willing to put that aside and give back to society, that's what matters, right?
I guess. I hope so. But I gotta be honest. I don't think he's redeemable.
Like, that's not new information, you know?
No, it's not.
No.
I don't think he's redeemable.
No, he's kind of a slime ball.
Really enforce it too much.
I think he's redeemable.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to send you over this photo. All right. You let me know when you get this for me.
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
Send the photo. And what are you now? A resident? Make sure you send me like.
Yeah, resident.
Okay. Just text that to me too.
I'll send you all my info.
Okay.
I don't know
All right, thanks, Big Dick.
Goodbye.
Make right now for me because I don't really plan on
Well-
shooting. Or does that really make
Do you have anything you can pull out of your pocket, weapon-wise?
I'm gonna have a gun, but I don't really plan on
Knives
pulling
and
it
guns.
out.
No, I mean, just pull it out right now.
You want it faster?
Is there an ATM in here?
It's
Where's the closest
okay, yeah.
ATM?
Yeah, I think I should.
No, I don't have.
Where's all the ATMs? There's no ATMs in. Oh, it's across the street. What's up?
What all do you have on you again?
What do I have on me?
Your jewelry.
I have a necklace that's calming and revitalizing. I have a necklace that's hardening, and I have a necklace that's hardening.
Okay. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Wait, you have. Hold on. How many hardenings do you have?
Two hardening necklaces.
You have 2 hardening necklaces. I think one of
Yeah.
those is mine.
Okay. Yeah.
I think you got them mixed up.
Can you give me your state ID?
2458.
2458.
Or transferring me money.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's it called? The commissioner account?
Hold on, Karina. Yeah, the commissioner account. Karina, you have how many calming did I have?
2458.
2458. Okay, that him and I mixed that necklace up. So that necklace is his, and the hardening is mine. He has my hardening, and I have, yeah. Okay, so you have, say what you have again, minus you have calming, and then a hardening and revitalizing and hardening.
I have two. I have a revitalizing, calming, and 2 hardenings.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
If I wanted to pay somebody,
he's getting you something else.
Okay, if I wanted to pay somebody for these vests we're getting, what account would I use?
Commissioner account.
Same one? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, welcome.
Bye-bye. Got the account number, 100K. I got this. Got this. Getting back into it. Right? Account ID. 100, 1, 2, 3. Vest shipment. Solomon Walker. Dave.
Hi, how are you? Welcome back from China.
Well, I was on vacation. I don't know where you heard that from.
Oh yeah, sorry. You know, news travels really fast.
That's crazy. I've never been.
Yeah.
I've never been there. Heard it's
Oh,
nice.
okay. Yeah. How's life? Did you miss the war?
Yeah, I might have.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it's okay. Didn't miss much. You know, just a few
I was
trees
trying
in us.
to. Yeah, I was gonna bring some reinforcements, but you know.
Yeah.
You know.
Honey, can you put your jewelry on the counter?
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get you
Okay.
better
Yeah.
shit.
Anyway,
spaghetti.
besides that, how
Spaghetti
are
man.
you?
Continue to be a phone guy. Just
I'm
hand
okay.
her your stuff again.
I'm just I'm doing meetings, catching up on all the things I've missed.
Hmm.
How are you?
I'm okay.
There
You
you go.
know, the city is
you.
burning down.
What? Really? Not even on duty
One
yet.
of those hardenings was yours.
Oh,
the necklace.
They gave a
Yeah.
bunch of,
Alright,
you know,
I got
treasonous a platform to spread propaganda yesterday. So, you know,
Ooh,
the DOC.
treason, propaganda. Who did the DOC gave? How?
They gave them radios to do a radio show in prison.
You put that yoink down. Oh, and
Did they? I just. Have you talked to the DOC about that?
Why would I talk to the DOC?
Because I'm just curious. I just want to know what's going through their minds when they do
Oh,
that.
I don't know. The radio show host thanked the DOC because the commissioner's office didn't allow them to do it. So instead, but I thought the DOC was under the commissioner's office.
They
so,
are. They are.
Yeah. So they thanked the DOC for giving them all radios and all the all the treasonous keep on cutting out.
Something I think that would be
um,
useful for you.
every
They have
single.
phones?
They have so many phones all the time. The whole time. Yeah. But not why I'm calling though. I heard you're making Denzel a badge. Can I have a badge for Aegis? Is that possible?
I don't know if there's a thing set up for
Yeah,
Aegis.
like let's see.
I'd have to find out, or you'd have to talk to the IT people to set that up.
Oh, okay.
I will
Who's
look
IT
once
people?
well, you know,
Rolls for key check.
anyway, what I'll need is your information.
Okay.
And once I get on duty, I will check to see if there is an Aegis thing or if I can set it up.
Okay. I don't think we have a logo.
Damn.
Right,
Yeah, that's why it would probably have to be. It would go under a Department of Justice thing,
You got, like, a plus
unless you can get your own logo for it. I don't know if
Not
that's
even
happening or
type
not.
it,
You'd have to
just
talk to
chuck it
somebody.
in.
Alright, I got
Alright,
some
I'll
stuff
talk to the
for
IT guys
you to look
anyway.
at for both you and him.
All right.
And then once
Yeah,
that
well,
happens,
have-
we can do it.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
5G would have.
Alright, I appreciate that.
Yep.
Well, have fun dealing with the mess. I do not envy you, and good luck dealing with everything.
Yeah, I can't wait to have that talk.
Mm.
I'm very curious. I'm actually more interested and angry at this point. I just want to.
sure.
Oh, somebody's dead.
No, you're good. Who's
just-
dead?
I don't know. I just heard one single gunshot.
Oh.
Little soul.
Oh yeah.
huh?
Well, is well my AA turret is at the prison right now, so that should be helpful enough.
Did you say your AA turret?
Yeah.
You have an anti-air turret.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and probably talk to them after I'm done with this stuff.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, that's my next step.
Yeah. Well, good luck, Big T.
Thank
Call
you.
me if you need me.
Of course.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't know if you'd end things with me if I started doing that.
Alright, so the top row will be options with 5G in them specifically.
Are you shitting me?
The bottom row would be suggestions.
Wallflower, thank you for the 37 months. Like I said, guys, if you're thinking about gifting subs,
So the one suggestion for
at least before you do 5, do a tier 3 sub. It's much more helpful.
and then the other one is just 2 calmings as well. So like he
It's the same price, I believe.
both of those, completely honest. I just think getting rid of the one calming necklace and replacing it with the calming hardening and keeping his other hardening.
What are the perks? I think I do have tier 3 subs. I mean tier 3 emotes. Otherwise, Lil Bro is fine with magic jewelry. I hope this stuff, the jewelry goes away. We just need more. All these random food places, I hope all can also do, like de-stress and stuff.
How you just do what makes sense, okay? And I'll trust you. You charge me fair.
We got a lot of catching up to do. But it looks like they are absolutely like popping off with this new update. Like, insane. But we're all just sitting kind of waiting, which I'm sure it's going to be worth the wait. But you know, everyone's impatient, right? When you know it's coming, everyone's gonna be like, you know, they just want it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
I think those 2 rings would be good for her, and then the one ring that's hardening and calming for Toretti, the other one. Which I'm gonna be honest, the trade-in like restock fee isn't.
I don't know anything about it.
It's not a lot. You won't be paying really care about.
But from the trailers, it looks like they put a lot into it.
I need to get paid for my commissioner's salary, or else I was going to sue the PD.
Give me 1 second. Oh, do man.
The video showed you working as a deputy at the new SDSL. Really? That's cool.
No, I yoinked it all. What, you guys can't pay for, you guys get paid such good bonuses. I went out of my way to make sure people got good bonuses, even after they got fucking fired. Like,
What is the hourly base pay for PD now? Is it
1200.
What?
Yes, per hour. Yes, it's the base pay is shit, but like, food really isn't that much. You shouldn't complain about how we got.
True.
Yeah.
I am coming alone. All right, my mouse is charged.
I mean,
How long is this gonna take? What happened in the fucker thing? You know, I was playing to win.
Here's the thing. I didn't tell any places not to do deals with PD anymore. I just removed access to the forms that I had that were mine.
And then I threw at the end because all my friends were gone. I didn't think I stood a chance. So I thought I was over. Because of the points.
I mean, that's usually an end of the month thing.
Oh. What's $5,000 versus playing some games with your friends? You know, that's priceless. And I missed them. But, I mean, I smoked the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire thing. What's going on?
We're doing math down here
Oh,
today.
God, I gotta go.
You can hear him through the vent.
Oh, now he's off the phone.
Wait, I'm not going up yet. I mean, does he want in? I'm like, I did the math. I just need to prepare and sell you. Am I charging you?
Yeah, 2458.
2458?
So. We were playing to win, man. I think that tournament would have went smoother with the tournament would have went smoother if it was less money. I think, because if it was $500, let's say, we would 100% entertained Chris, but we didn't think it was. We were min-maxing for the 5K. So, you know. But also, the hours I was putting in and the days, they were kicking my ass. I didn't know if I wanted to do a whole other day by myself. Say you're not friends with Chris? Yeah, we're acquaintances. But you know, that guy sabotaged us. We were coming to level with him. But he assumed the worst. And you know what they say about people who assume? Well, the jump rope, the tightrope thing should have probably been.
How's it going?
Oh, hello.
Is someone coming to help you?
Yeah, they're downstairs doing stuff, I guess. I don't know what the hell's going on down there.
They haven't come to help you yet?
No, they did. They're cooking stuff up down there. Who knows?
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're calling me. Hello.
Oh, I see.
Am I a they now? They're calling me?
While I run up to the event real quick.
Yeah.
You,
Well,
you
there's
need to
multiple
calm
people.
down. I'm getting you something.
I know, but I have a meeting and they're not happy. They're
Okay,
waiting for me.
Well, they're repairing it right now. I'm about to head up
Okay.
there.
Okay,
But
they're being
dude,
gross.
Don't refer to me as a they.
Okay, I meant all of you. In general, I was saying.
Well, I mean, just me was calling.
Okay, well, I'll say she next time. Is that better?
Wow. I'm gonna be up in a second though. Calm yourself.
Okay, okay.
Bye.
You see what's going on down there? Why is that thing still up?
If they're having an orgy I'm not sure I really want to go find out.
They're not. They're not having an orgy. They're full of shit.
Are they your friends?
Just my fiance down there.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure she's doing a bang up job. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like.
He's not having sex with anybody but me.
Why would they lie?
This is Karina, and she's a dirty, filthy liar.
I've been hearing more and more stuff, and it's pretty bad.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably not.
She is. She's a terrible liar, and she is mean.
You can still have the other hardening and have double hardening and just have 5 rings.
Well,
No, I'm
at least everything will be extra clean down there, right?
This is at the top row.
Honestly, I wouldn't trust her.
The top row is stuff for you. The bottom row is his stuff.
Yeah, I should be good there.
I think it was.
Yeah. Well, I had 5. He had 3. He had the revitalizing and calming, hardening.
I have
hardening and calming, right?
the subathon thing off.
Well,
All right.
this is a little awkward. Hi, welcome.
Hey, how you doing? I was on the phone with you there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just get these here situated. That one,
Sure.
that one, that one.
Don't worry, we'll have him looking good as new.
Beautiful. I appreciate it. They're on the counter there.
Anytime.
I'm
Just the
deleting
3
it.
today?
Yeah, just the 3 of them.
I'll just delete the command.
Alrighty, can I
There we
just have
go.
your state ID number, please?
That should work.
46438.
Alrighty, you're gonna get a bill pop up on your phone, okay? Just go ahead and accept
Yeah.
the charge for me.
No problem. There you go.
Oh, excuse me.
How long does it take?
Sorry.
I don't.
I locked them in.
We were locked. Thank you, Karina. I appreciate it.
Freddy, why you screaming?
Right
I got you
here.
better shit. Why you screaming?
Thank you,
Yeah.
but I gotta go.
You're a screamer.
Got you better stuff.
No,
You're welcome.
that's not me. I'm not the screamer.
You were. But you were.
I was
Enjoy the
yelling.
stuff.
Yeah.
You were screaming. All right. Is
Like
it
a
right
master
along?
old
Is it
yeller.
What is this?
There you
Is
go.
it time for the ride along?
No.
Oh.
Am I going right along?
You know what?
Ouch.
I'll beat your ass later, Toretti.
You wish.
Go in the glove box. Go in the
I'm
glove
gonna
box.
beat your ass.
No, you're
Bye,
not.
Shelby.
Damn
Bye,
it.
Karina. I'll call you in a
Fuck you,
bit.
Toretti.
I was gonna hit her with my door.
Don't do that. Go in the glove box. Your stuff is in there. We got you better stuff. It's the same amount of things, but it's better for you.
Where should I drop you off?
House.
Okay. I gave you your thing, so
What thing?
money.
Oh, thank you.
Probably shouldn't go around saying you're gonna sue. That's not gonna. They're gonna give a hard time, and then I gotta be stuck in the middle
Well,
of that.
I can
and
say
is
it to
that what
them
you want?
because you know what? No, that's not what I want. But I've been going around saying it to everyone, so don't even.
Well, you shouldn't be doing that.
Well, I can go and say that.
Well, you're making it.
Am I gonna get fired?
You want to have a? They'll go for the lawsuit. You see, they're. You know they're petty.
They can't do a lawsuit for something for me.
Well, if you do the lawsuit, they're not. They're gonna
Obviously,
deny
I'm not
the
going
money.
to now.
Well, yeah, but if I went the wrong way.
They wouldn't deny the money.
You'd be surprised.
Oh,
Shortcut.
what are you doing? There's a road.
Yeah, it takes too long.
It really wouldn't have been too much more time. I mean, off the stuff that I've been hearing, you know, such as sending EMS into war with a bomb strapped to them to take out the other side. I'm gonna love when people don't actually get consequences for something that's worse than what I did.
What did you just say?
Yeah, I was told that a couple people decided to send an EMS in with a bomb strapped to them, pretending to give medical. Oh, and then also Walter false flagging as EMS. Yeah.
What am I doing? I'm in the wrong spot. I just flabbergasted at what you just. Who did? When? Who did this?
These are just the things that I've been told. So some of the shit that happened the other day. But you know, it's okay because those people won't get punished for it. So
Trapping a bomb to a EMS.
Yep. Yeah.
Who did that?
I don't know.
I got some phone calls to make. All right. Well, I guess he kind of knows in character now. Coming. Not good. It's not war crimes if Los Santos didn't sign the Geneva Convention. Okay, so now we're picking and choosing the Geneva Convention. Does that mean we also are picking and choosing if we follow Supreme Court rulings? Obviously, we kind of do. I think it's more of a, I'll say what I need to say so it suits me. Suits the stuff, right? Regardless of whether there's a Geneva Convention or not. Doesn't sound good. And then that's implying that the Los Santos is a sovereign state? And is it for their country or for their state? It's not going to make sense. Well, that's the whole point, because it's so like bonkers. You can kind of mold it to fit whatever you need to do. But if they're going to say they're USA, then yeah, the Geneva. Unless they're saying that the state needs to ratify it. Where are they? Are they up this hill? I didn't know this place existed.
Hi, Spaghetti.
Hello, everybody.
Looter's taking a long thought.
Yep. Usually does.
How are you?
I'm okay.
You been talked to about everything yet?
No.
I need your help.
Talked to Eve for a second. We just heard some concerning news, but we'll have to deal with that later.
What concerning news? About the EMS stuff?
What EMS stuff?
Okay, well, what was the concerning news?
It's not a big. It's nothing. Just about the DOC. There was a radio show I heard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then DOC 10-3
Oh, what's
Libby.
up, Toretti?
Looks like you've cleaned yourself up a little bit, Luther.
I'm a new man.
Looter's just here spectating.
I hope so.
He's here to make sure my cold doesn't get worse.
Okay. So he's smoking right in your face when you got a cold?
I don't. Is that gonna help, doctor?
Yeah, it's prolonged exposure therapy that will strengthen your immune system.
Okay, cool. Then yeah.
I'm not a doctor, but I don't think that's right.
I stopped listening when you said I'm not a doctor.
I hate this guy so much. What's going on?
I need your help.
Okay.
And what I need your help with is for you to do your job, which is not to say that you haven't done your job, but I need you to do your job really hard right now.
All right, what's up?
So nobody's told you about what happened with the EMS situation on Sanguine?
What EMS situation? I am not even on duty yet.
All right. Well, I had a conversation with Senator Davis right after the war, like later that night. When it was all said and done, he outright told me that himself and Brian Knight, and I think the commissioner might have been involved, but vaguely involved, but mostly him and Brian Knight, came up with this plan because the Sanguinians, I guess, were holed up in the villa in a bunker. So they came up with a plan to get a volunteer EMS to take a bomb, go in claiming that they were going to give them food and medical, and then blow them up. They ended up calling out over radio if any EMS wanted to volunteer to help their country. And Veronica Mars goes down there. Now, I've gotten a bunch of different perspectives, and I've written them down, and I'm going to list them all to you. But this situation was pretty screwed. And I know, first and foremost, before I even get into this, I know that the senator doing whatever the senator wants is fully within the senator's right. And that there's nothing that can be done about the senator. However, Brian Knight's involvement in this is not awesome, to say the very fucking least. So the senator tells me outright
that is so funny, man.
They had done this plan. Funny. He's the one I heard it from in the first place. He stated that it was his idea to send in an EMS with a bomb, who immediately, by the way, when she walked in with her hands up to do this plan, she got shot in the head instantly. So he was emphasizing to me that Knight was ordered.
Volunteering does not make anything
he stated
better.
There was one cop who witnessed it and described him as annoying. And when I asked him to clarify what kind of annoying the cop was, whether it was his voice or what he was saying or whatever, he said it was not. He was annoying because of what he was saying. And I was like, okay, well, what was he saying, Senator? And he told me that the cop was saying, hey, I don't think this is a good idea to put a civilian life in danger like this. And he found that very irritating. Apparently, this officer went so far as to offer to be sent in instead of the medic to keep the medic safe, but they sent the medic in anyway. This officer was Bison. Bison, I speak to after that. After being told by other Bison came to me and wanted to talk about it, so I ended up finding out that way.
Oh god.
But he told me that he was helping with medical transport in the field when he eventually got to the villa. He saw Knight, Davis, and Veronica talking in a circle. He went over, heard them speaking about giving Veronica a bomb to try and set it off in order to bomb the people that were holed up in the bunker. And at some point, Knight pulled out a gun and said to Bison, if you say anything, I'll fucking kill you.
Oh my god.
And asked if he had an issue with it. Bison expressed he wasn't a big fan of the plan, and Knight then asked him what he was going to do about it, and Bison responded that he was just going to tell him not to do it because there's not really anything he can do further than that, especially with Knight having a gun out. Knight then gave Veronica the bomb, instructed her on how to set it up. Veronica walked in with her hands up and got shot immediately. Bison passed me over recordings he took down of the 311s that went out by the senator afterwards, which were pretty much not the truth, really. They said the enemy just shot a medic who was going to treat Sanguine. All the volunteer wanted to do was give the enemy medical, and they were shot. Death to Sanguine, and used it pretty much to incite more rage and this whole thing. So sometime after, Bison then approached Commissioner Justice, asking what they were going to do about the situation that played out. The commissioner responded by saying that they were going to deal with the funerals and the island, and that it would be discussed after all of that was settled. Bison then asked if it was actually going to be discussed or if it was going to be brushed under the rug and forgotten. And apparently Axel only responded by saying, Bison, I shot Brian with an RPG. And then Bison asked, was that on purpose or on accident? And Axel just left. Which apparently Bison took this to believe that the walking out implied it was an accident. Bison said that the tone of the conversation he was a part of pointed in the direction of this entire thing having been Knight's idea, but also admitted that he wasn't there from the get-go, so he can't actually say for sure if that's true. Obviously, Toretti, I'm going to pause here. I want you preferably to meet up with Libby and Tessa, who I've already talked to about all this. I haven't talked to Tessa, but Libby said she wanted to get Tessa involved. And probably other members of High Command. But I just want to get through my POV on it, but I do encourage you guys to talk.
Laupay_shady_ credit card gifted a tier 1 sub to Laupay. They have given 15 gift.
Are you still listening? There's still more. You're listening though, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So then I get told that God, literally this has been such a shitstorm. I don't even remember how Ursula got dropped onto my plate, but somebody told me that Ursula might have footage or something. Either way, I hear this, I go to Ursula. She tells me that from her point of view from the get-go was that she was warned beforehand that she would get she could get treason because press neutrality doesn't apply and won't be protected if she decided to go to the island. She decides to go anyway because she feels like it's important to report it, even if she ends up having to take, treason for it. Apparently the Sanguinians got her a passport so that she could act as press, and she went, she filmed, and she was in the villa the majority of the time. And she was in the villa when this whole situation played out with EMS. Apparently the senator, Brian Knight, tried calling a bunch of different people in there. At some point, it was negotiated that Veronica would come in and that she volunteered. Apparently after she was shot down, the Sanguinians tried to loot her for food because they were starving in there and ended up finding the C4 that was on her. And no, I don't know if they found medical supplies, but they said there was no food or anything like that. That indicated to them the entire thing was a lie. Yeah, they looted her for food, found the C4. Eventually, everybody else got taken out. She then put her hands up and put her camera away and walked out to not get shot. At which point, the senator approached her and searched her, looking for any footage that she had. She says she learned from the Sandy Shores War that she should never have physical footage on her anymore, and that she had already uploaded a majority of the footage as she was going along that day, so she didn't have much on her. The senator and
Okay.
Axel then threatened to give her treason if she didn't delete the footage that she had. And the senator kept threatening to kill her when it was just them two, when Axel would walk off and go have other conversations and stuff. Eventually they were like, what will it take for us to get the footage from you? She said it was giving very name your price kind of vibes. They started asking who else had seen it or who else could access it since it was already uploaded somewhere. She reassured them that there were plenty of close friends.
I don't know
that
if
had
Donald
access to it,
Rumsfeld
pretty
ever
much implying hey,
sent
if you kill
medics
me right
in
now,
to
it's not
blow
going to do
themselves
anything.
up.
The footage will still be seen or released. So if she dies, it's going out anyway. Apparently they leave. They finally come back. And the senator pulls out a gun, shoots past her head while Axel's there, and said, I wanted to scare you, but we're going to cut you loose. And then the senator left it up to Axel as to whether she would get treason or not. Apparently during this last conversation as well, Axel had to run off, and Davis searched her for any more recording devices, and she said, yeah, it's still going. And he crushed the recording device that she had of this entire situation.
What's the graphics?
So that's all gone.
A custom
Justice decided not to push treason and let her go.
custom
But before
shader
flying
set.
out, the senator said, we could have killed you and no one would have questioned it and you would have just been a casualty of war. And that was kind of that. Then they get back. Brian apparently approaches her at some point and asks her to delay any press going out, whether it's footage or articles or whatever. She asks why, and he says that he wants to get her in front of people and that she might not like these people, but he wants to get her in front of people so they can explain to her what happened. Now, Ursula's like, what? Yeah, no, I don't really like that, but she's also not trying to piss Brian off, because the whole situation seems to have shaken her up. But she said that she agreed to hold off releasing anything for 2 days, and that she only agreed to that because, one, it made Brian happy, but two, she was going to need the days to get the footage together and sorted anyway. So it made it seem like she was agreeing to him, even though it was in reality going to take
Big
that
day
time
today.
anyway.
Big day today.
Yeah, I mean, she told me something else, but it's third, fourth hand information at this point, that somebody told Ursula that Knight apparently stood up in front of some kind of PD meeting at some point, in front of pictures of the PD members who had died, and said it was worth it, and then he'd do it 10 times over, which I guess rubbed people wrong, and if that's true, I don't blame them.
Real quick,
and then
before you
it's been
just
a
go
lot.
on. Yep. Did we find the weapons of mass destruction?
Well, I just got a call from Bison, who spoke to Veronica, because she just got, I think she only got out of ICU today. And I said, I don't care who talks to her, but she needs to talk to Libby or Tessa or somebody who is actively involved with this to give her point of view.
Thank you.
Bison said he would make it happen. But when he went to go talk to Veronica, Veronica passed him the C4. that apparently nobody ever took off of her. So Bison has it right now, and I think he's going to meet with Libby and pass that over, if that's what you were asking about.
No. I mean the justification for the war. Please tell me they found the weapons and all this shit, right?
Yeah, I think they found some kind of manufacturing station, is what I was told.
Okay, that's not all right. Guess that's
I don't
one
think that really
small
justifies
positive.
a cop threatening to kill another cop.
No, it doesn't at all.
Yeah, which was not under Senator's orders, by the way. I did ask the Senator about this because I honestly am surprised I didn't lose my job last night, because I kind of went at him and was like, why the fuck did you leave that out? And he's like, I don't remember that, but that does sound like Ryan. I was like, okay. Okay, Senator. Also, by the way, I advised the Senator to come have a session with you to see if you can give him anything to help his fucking memory problems that he apparently has to any important information.
He has memory problems.
He just keeps saying, I don't remember that. Sounds like Brian, though. He said it was a really long day and he was very cooked by the end of it.
Okay.
So, but either way. And spoke to Kiki, who obviously is chief of EMS. She said that she made it very clear from the get-go that she wouldn't allow her EMS to be on the offense and that they'd only be there for medical. She made sure medics wouldn't get treason before doing their job. She was talking to everybody she needed to before heading out there. Apparently they were on the Leviathan, and everything was fine. They were there with the doctors. But then the doctors got asked if they wanted to grab guns and get out there by the Senator, allegedly, and the doctors were like, fuck yeah, let's go. After they left, the EMS were the only ones left on the Leviathan alone and unguarded. So they collapsed their triage onto the hangar on the island to stick together. Only active officers primarily helping them were Han, Bison, and Jenny, who apparently went down at some point. At one point, they were gathered at the entrance of the hangar and they were alone talking. From when up the road came a rocket from an RPG that she assumes was aimed at them purposefully. One of her medics, James, went down, so they all took cover and pulled their guns for protection and just in case for self-defense, in case that person came closer and tried to do more. They called out over radio that the hangar was being attacked. A few cops came by to check on them. And then they saw a bright blue shirted person running their way and called it out, and they learned it was an officer dressed as an EMS to false flag, which was Walter Christmas, from what I've been told, who was running around in a trainee EMS uniform during all of this with an RPG and the whole 9 yards, which is relevant to other stuff later. Apparently later she and the rest of the EMS moved to the villa, and they moved their triage to the radio tower because the rest of the situation moved to the villa. They wanted to be closer for treatment. The Senator eventually called out over radio, do we have any EMS who would like to volunteer for a mission to help their country? She said she was trying to process this, but it happened too quickly before Veronica had said sure and hopped in a vehicle and went with them. Kiki was told that Veronica would be offering them food and treatment as a gesture of humanity. And then she said that Veronica alphaed. The Senator put out those 311s that Bison had sent me. She was very upset and said that the Senator turned her medic into a martyr. Yeah, the Senator asked for more EMS to go to the villa, and Kiki said no. We're going to start taxiing our EMS off of the island. But then the Senator said that he wanted to just bomb the villa and get it over with. They'd gotten their PD out and the injured out. And Kiki was like, but they still have Veronica, and said that she wasn't going anywhere without her medic. So the EMS collapsed into the villa, but stayed in the back with the others. The Senator planted a bomb. They had to listen to it for like 30 minutes. Something went off eventually. They said, everyone get in there. They're all down. So EMS ran in to get Veronica. And was very much of the fuck everyone else mindset at this point and just wanted her medic back. It feels like they were entirely lied to. If she would have known what would have happened, she would have put her foot down and said no. Her EMS were only there to perform medical. Then the doctors ran in, guns ablaze, with no training, no blips, no way of alerting anyone if they were down. Plus the false flagging, making people think that her medics had RPGs when no EMS fired a single gun in this. And now her medics are getting attacked and are having death threats, and they say it's only going to get worse when all they wanted to do was do their job. Which is a problem because apparently they are being actively threatened by the treasonists. Because the false flagger and the doctors doing what they all did is apparently being pointed at EMS as the problem in all this. So that's just an update on that side of things. As far as the treasonous getting radios, Libby was pretty upset about that yesterday and told me that she got 10-3'd by DOC when she asked why the fuck that was happening. She was not happy.
Yeah, I was. The only thing I know about that is that apparently the DOC were told, well, the commissioner said no. And then the radio host, whoever it is, who's apparently working with the, I don't know if she's working with them or whatever, went to the DOC, the warden, and he said yes. But the problem is he's under the commissioner's office.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like,
He
why
can't-
did it go any further than the commissioner saying no?
Yeah, I'm not sure how he could just say yes when the commissioner already said no, unless she was dishonest, didn't say anything. But either way, it's I really got to talk to them. I got to know what was going through their head.
Yeah.
And once it started, I'm surprised they let them keep going. Also, why they have phones in there and why they're being treated so well when they're literally there for terrorism or treason. Excuse me, worse.
Yeah. I told a DSC earlier that they can. The budget meeting is delayed until they learn. Are you shitting me?
Whip new own whip wiggle.
Ooh, I like the way that sounds.
So they're going to have to learn somehow, some way. I understand that they're probably overwhelmed and that there is a lot going on in there, and they probably don't have the manpower to keep it as calm as one would hope. But that doesn't mean you start like, placating them with giving them toys to distract themselves with in the meantime.
I mean, they're in there for treason.
They're not children. Yeah.
They don't have rights. If they want to start shit, they're gonna get shot. I mean, I don't think there should be any leeway with that. These guys shouldn't be treated well. I mean, first of all, people in prison shouldn't be treated that great anyway. It shouldn't be a vacation for them. So
should be rehabilitative, if anything. That should be the nicest line
Maybe.
you push on that.
But otherwise, most of those people should just be gunned down if they're gonna start shit.
Well, it sounds like they put a turret in prison
to
deal with
yes,
people flying in.
Yes, I heard about that.
Huge play, honestly.
Until a prisoner sits on it.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
Play the game. Yeah. So that is all the POVs I've gotten of this. I was literally swamped with people coming to me, and honestly, Toretti, my biggest problem with this is I don't disagree with the reason for the war. I disagree with how the war's been handled since then, like since the negotiations. Even the negotiations alone, I don't think you should have used the word negotiations, because in reality, you went there to deliver terms, not negotiate them. And that would have saved them a lot of headache with people thinking they were going in there and going to behave some kind of way, and that there'd be a back and forth, as opposed to what they were actually doing, which was do this or we're pushing your shit in. The debrief afterwards was horrendous. Brian and Axel, like, taking the stance of we're your higher ups, just fucking listen to us when they're asking cops to be soldiers and not cops is insane. Them questioning how long someone's been working there to deserve to be asking questions like that is crazy, and pretty much hooing officers is not fucking good. And saying that this all was for the sake of going beyond the cost of human life to people that they are directly asking to potentially die for this is all insane. To top that off, I have a very, very big problem with people who are in positions of power coming to me, who has no functioning power over any of these entities, and telling me that they feel powerless. That they are coming to me because they are worried that nothing will be done about anything. I am glad that I am here. I am glad I have a reputation for getting shit done. That's fantastic. But people who are in those positions of power shouldn't feel like they don't have any. And people are sitting here and they're saying, listen, I'm bringing it to you, and it's like my last ditch hope, and I hope to God something happens, but doubt it will. I don't feel confident in going to like my own command structure or whatever, because I just, stuff never really gets followed through on. So all I am asking, I'm not telling you guys what decision to make. I am asking that you guys follow through in some way, shape, or form in this. Because threatening to murder another officer when it is not a direct order of the senator is your own volition. Apparently, Veronica said that she absolutely felt coerced into doing this because once Brian pulled out a gun and threatened Bison, she felt like she would be in danger of getting shot if she didn't agree to do it.
I don't
And that
care
was not something the senator told him to do.
I've sucked up to the Senate to get where I am. I pulled those punches when I had to. But, I mean, in general, I did it and tried to use that responsibility and power for good rather than evil. The fact that I don't think there should be rationalized that even if the senator told me to murder somebody, I'm not going to do it. Put me in jail.
That's my fucking thing. That is my fucking thing, and nobody seems to agree with me on that. Is I'm like, I get following the order, sure, whatever, to a certain extent, but the fact that an officer who was supposed to was taken an oath to protect the lives of people just like Veronica did not even slightly question that plan
himself
is a problem inherent in and of itself.
I don't know if you can justify the EMS thing.
I'm sorry, but Brian and Axel are way too close at the hip, and Axel was there for all this, that I don't trust that he's going to be offer an unbiased perspective in it. You are a huge, huge, huge factor in this. If this goes anywhere, if it dies in the fucking water. I've spoken to Libby. Libby seemed like she was intending on getting other high command involved in the conversation to make sure that something is done about this, and she doesn't seem like she's going to roll over and let it not happen. But my concern is that even days before that, Libby was also feeling like she's like, I'm not going to do anything because I don't think it would go anywhere with something a little bit different than this. But I was like, the chief of police shouldn't be feeling that way.
Well, so there was a bit of an argument that happened after Shelby was removed, I can't blame them, and I think they made some good points. Expecting a bunch of people to go into war without showing any of the evidence, just saying, believe me, bro. Just kind of deja vu. Never works out right. You're not going to get people behind your cause. They don't have any heart, or they don't have anything in it. And that's how you lose.
I agree with the reason for the war. I don't agree with how it was managed. The last PD announcement that went out like the night before the war kicked off, like that Sunday night, or it came from Stubble, and it was talking about like these people took citizens of here and made them fight to the death, tortured them, etc., etc., made them do all these horrible things. They, have had in transactions.
That's at the hands of the senator,
and like actually listed all of the factual truth of what.
I love how people just completely skirt any type of personal responsibility.
I pushed the senator, and I was like, they deserve to fucking know what they are fighting for before they leave. And before they make their choice.
It's never anybody else's fault. No one has a choice.
It's like, yeah, there's definitely going to be means of production there. There's definitely this. There's definitely that. And they don't have evidence of any of it. And yes, they lucked out and they turned out to be right in the end. And that's great and all. But telling people that you for sure are going for this reason when you have other actual legitimate reasons that you're ignoring, it makes no fucking sense to me. And I wasn't going to sit here and watch people go die. Literally, some people fucking died from this. And have no idea why they're doing it. Or the reasons they're believing aren't even true. So I'm glad Stubble stepped in. I'm glad Stubble got that message out. But this entire thing is so fucking poorly mismanaged.
Don't have to ban them, just delete the messages.
I do not have jurisdiction over the police. I know that. And I know that me even having these conversations probably might feel like overstepping for some people. But when enough people come directly to my office and say, I have a problem with this and I don't have faith in something happening, those people don't feel like they have a voice, and the mayor's office is designated as the position where people elected me in to give them a voice. So I'm dropping all of this on your guys' laps. I am urging you to do something about it.
People act like they don't have free will.
Brian would already be fired, but it is completely up to you guys. All I can do is talk to the parties involved, push them to speak to you guys, hope to God you guys get their point of view, and then I leave it in your hands from there. But I needed you to come be involved because you are the only person who is capable of avoiding the outcome of Axel saying, no, I like that he's staying because no one can do fuck all past that.
Oh, no. Look, I understood what happened with Shelby, okay? But my fiance lost her job for something she didn't do intentionally. And if a bunch of people are going to strap bombs to a EMS and not give a shit about anybody but themselves and whatever they want to do, then those people need to be held accountable for what they're doing too. I'm not playing this game. because they said a bunch of bullshit about how if it was anybody else, they would be fired too. Well, let's put your money where your mouth is now. I don't want to hear this. Look, we didn't need to commit war crimes. We're the police. We're not, we had tanks, we had everything we could possibly need. We don't need to be doing a bunch of shady shit for no reason.
Yeah, exactly.
And second of all, we are the police, by the way. I'm not fighting a war, man.
Cops.
I'm not a soldier. Okay, you're asking a bunch of
know.
people who aren't soldiers to do this.
That's what I was saying the whole time. I was like, the least you can do is fucking be honest with them if you're asking them to be soldiers. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the Toretti I need.
Yes, the U.S. government doesn't
Because,
commit war crimes.
yeah,
Of course they do. But if they get caught, they should absolutely be held accountable for it.
EMS bombs,
Disgusting.
sending them into, I guess, place a bomb. They couldn't have expected her to get out of there. So pretty much to go die by placing this bomb, hoping that it would
Big
take out the rest
T
because they were impatient. The fucking senator even told me that they had other ideas. He's like, you think this would have been better? You think this would have been better? Me and Crane were like, yeah, those both would have been better because you're not putting medics or civilians' lives at risk. And he's like, huh, yeah, maybe we should have done that. But and then, you know, on top of that, threatening to murder another cop if they quote unquote snitched on them is crazy. All of that is crazy. Lying to your officers is crazy. Demanding that they be drones who have no feeling or emotion in regards to their own death is crazy. All of that is fucking crazy. Somebody like that should not be leading other people.
I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do. Thank you, Aunt.
Wait, Toretti, before you go, I gotta ask you something.
Yeah.
Listen, so you're one of the commish, right?
If you ask me for money, Luther, I swear to God, I'm gonna throw you off this balcony.
Okay, first off, you do not have the strength. I am 6'5", and you're like, what, 5'9"?
Yeah, and I have an extremely
You're an
great
old
center
man.
of
You're not
gravity.
gonna do anything.
I could pick you up and throw you.
I'm not gonna ask you for money.
Okay, what do you?
You know, I'm a
All
doctor
right.
now.
Yeah. So what's up?
Why are you whispering now?
Was that?
I want to hear.
Okay. So you're commissioner, right?
Yeah.
I was wondering if you could do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to work out of the infirmary at Bolingbrook to provide some basic medical care for the prisoners.
Okay.
But I'm afraid the DOC is just going to stonewall me.
Really?
Well, I have a hunch.
Okay. They
on
don't want to be
my-
watched?
Probably. On my end, I've been approved by Janetti and Frazier, so
Okay.
it's fine.
All
But
right.
I just need someone from,
How
I guess,
about
your
this?
side to say,
How
yeah,
about
what's up?
this? You ask them, and if they start throwing a fit, then you come back to me, and then that's even more I need to talk to them about.
He can be your inside guy.
So I want you to ask them first. I want to see what their reaction is.
Well, I did ask him. They tell him the sergeant's going to get back to me, but I'm afraid I'm just going to be stonewalled.
Is there anybody around right now?
I don't know. I was in touch with a Ryan Wilson, but I think he's just a regular DOC guard.
Try to find somebody right now. I'm not on duty. I can't use the radio. Try to find somebody right now and get back to me.
All right, that's fine.
I'll let you in, but I want you to go through them first because I want to see how they react.
Try to tell me I can trust you that this isn't just gonna go away.
I just watched my fiance get fired from the only thing she loved, besides me, of course. So we're not. They want to have some standards around here, then they're gonna have some standards.
Okay. Also, your son left his gang. He's
What?
no longer a gang member.
He's
Are you
not a
proud?
gang member.
That's right.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's
No.
fantastic.
Yeah. He's done.
Oh,
He's
I gotta
done,
give him a
though. He's on the
call.
straight and narrow.
Takes
He's
a big
on
man to do
parole.
that.
He should come work at the police station.
Yeah, I'll tell him.
I'll get him a job as a
Also,
janitor
probably
or
include him on
something.
the list of things your wife cares about. Just saying for next time when you're making that.
Oh,
speech.
yeah, that's. Oh,
Yeah.
I think she's still a little upset for the whole like killing a
Well,
cop
maybe
thing.
maybe that'll cheer her up a little bit though.
I'm gonna
And he's
give
been
Pildus a
following
call.
parole. Yeah.
That's
And he's
awesome
not-
news.
He's definitely around
All right.
for sure. Okay, bye.
All right, Godspeed,
Goodbye.
Toretti.
Yep. Man, who would have thought that League of Legends would kill NBC? You thought Tarkov would? No, it was League of Legends, man. A big smooch. Oh, to be fair though, I think Meech is like flat now. So I think that's working out for him. He's like Platt. They had a good run. Yeah, they don't lose. Those two together very seldom lose. Although Meech is playing in Owen's spot. If Meech played like top lane, I think they'd probably almost never lose. Why not car good? Oh, I'm gonna do the my winter car race. We gotta go on duty. I guess we got some RP to handle. I don't know anything about League. I play like once in a while. Who won the hardcore challenge? You won't believe this. Penta. Penta won with fairness. I thought Trav would. Well, what happened is the contest became a little I mean, there were some fun challenges in there, but a lot of them didn't have to do with playing the game, right? And you kept getting mixed signals on how to do it, and you never knew what was going to go on. And I think Penta made it really hard on himself because he put himself in the challenge instead of... Okay, so my assumption in the challenge was that Penta was going to put together a group of 5 or 4 of a grief group, right? Where they would go around trying to tag mobs or do something crazy like that to disrupt people instead of being in the competition, because it makes it really difficult to be in the competition where the challenges are surprises. If he set up all the challenges beforehand, sure, it'd be fine. But the fact that he was like the only person to know the challenges and he was in the comp made it a little difficult for him. So I'm not on duty. The grief was on holiday weekend. I mean, it's still him and McConnell could have done it. I would have loved to cast it, but it's difficult. Wait, that didn't work. Okay, let's see who's on duty now. Actual justices. Assuming Eddie's taking the day off, because he's a machine, he should take a couple days off so he doesn't, you know, not be a human. Bayo's around. Betty's been around.
Oh, hey.
How's it going?
It's going good. You seen Sweets?
No, I just got here.
Oh, okay.
I love how it still says careful.
Oh.
1 second. I want to see if Tessa's around. Oh, there's Sweets.
You say yes to riding together, you get to drive the Mustang.
Gotta fix this thing. I was
Tessa's-
already gonna say yes.
Oh,
Now
she
it
is.
feels like I only want to ride with you because it's the Mustang.
No, I know, I'm kidding, but you can still drive it.
Is that Toretti?
Yeah.
Are you doing okay, by the way?
No.
She told me. I know.
Oh. Well, there's more than just that.
I know, but I'm checking in with you because I know you stood up for her and tried to do what you could. So
Oh,
just making sure you're okay with it all. I know you're probably not, but you know.
I think it's good. Honestly, I think she needs a break, and I can help support and do everything we need, and she can relax a little bit and take a break and relax, and chill for a little bit. Stressing herself out too much, she can't never gives herself any time to recharge. Now she can. Fuck her right now. Hey, CJ, how you doing?
Good. Where are you?
I'm in the motor pool.
Can you come to prison?
Yeah, sure. I can come to prison.
All right. I'll see you at the penitentiary. Come to the main gate.
All right.
Main intake.
All right. I'll be there soon.
All right. Well, I just wanted to check in with you.
Yeah, I had a lot of catching up to do. I saw her today. We got I got my the leash to Bob.
What?
Our cat. Bob.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Why would you have a cat on a leash? It's weird.
Well, sometimes our cat likes to go outside, and I'm not going to let it outside without a leash. Dangerous out there.
Mango
Outdoor-
just goes where he likes. He's an outdoor fucking cat. He loves it.
I highly disagree with that. I fundamentally am against outdoor cats. I think it's too dangerous. And it's it's not.
You're right. He is kind of dangerous. To be honest, he would fuck you up if you try to fuck with him out there. So.
Okay, it's a cat. I'll just kick it. What do you mean?
Whoa,
It'll fuck me up.
What
I don't
the
understand
hell?
there's cars out there. Then you need to get vaccines. It's gonna constantly get into fights. You never know. It could be a coyote out there that bites them or eats them. One of those murder kitties. The cars. It's a mess. No cats outside.
My dog Queef doesn't like to go outside.
Well, dogs. Okay, not at all.
No, she's terrified. She was abandoned in a cardboard box outside of Bed Bath & Beyond after she watched her entire family get hit by a car. So she's real shaky.
How does she go to the bathroom? Like a litter box?
How does she? My dog?
Yeah.
Well, I have to kind of like coax her outside.
Okay.
And then like sometimes I'll poop out on the lawn to like comfort her to show that it's okay. Just
That
bare
doesn't-
ass balls and back.
I feel like you would only possibly have to do that once ever. I don't think you would ever have to do that again.
No, sometimes
You
she
do
just
it.
needs reassurance.
You still do it.
Yeah, if she sees her big strong dad doing it, she's like, okay, you know what? I got this. And then she'll go out, she'll shiver a little, and she'll make eye contact, but she'll poop. Queef is
That's
a
good
good
of you.
dog. She's a good dog. French for beauty.
I don't think that's what it is, but
No, it is.
Okay, all right. I gotta
Frenchman
go
told
to.
me that.
I gotta go to prison.
Oh, what did you do?
Not me.
Bomb do an EMS or?
Oh God, everybody knows. No, Axel's there. So.
Oh, never mind.
Tom?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Just got back from vacation.
Oh, the sponsors?
No, I was on vacation. I was at some islands.
Yeah. We need you.
Well, I'm here. Yeah, I'm heading up to prison right now. I gotta go. I'm talking to people all day. Hey, slow down, asshole! Jesus Christ!
Have you heard?
Jesus, what?
have you heard
About what?
about all the deaths?
I heard about some of the deaths. Yeah, I heard about Bobby.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're back. I hope you're back permanently.
What do you mean? I wasn't permanently gone.
But we really need you, Tom.
What?
We really need you.
I'm here. Me, don't worry.
Okay. Well, I'll let you go. I'll let you do your things, and please fix this.
What do I need to fix?
The other commissioner.
What did he do?
War crimes.
Okay, so this isn't a. Okay, which war crimes are you speaking of?
The whole strapping C4.
Okay,
to
all right.
EMS
Yeah, I'm gonna. Don't worry. I've been informed. I didn't think it was.
whole forcing doctors to actually fight. Things like that.
Okay. Uh-oh, there is a lot of guns. Oh shit. There's a lot of gunshots at prison.
Okay, bye, love you.
Okay, bye-bye. Love you too. What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. Hey, where's PJ? Is that him? No, that's not.
Yeah, I believe all the officers are up on the catwalks or up on the buildings of the central unit area.
Okay. I think is it safe to go in this way? I just heard a bunch of gunshots.
Probably not. Yeah, a plane just flew over. We were
okay.
firing on
All
the
right.
plane.
Yeah, I'm gonna use your armory. It's over here, right? Well, I gotta go out this
no,
way.
Our armory's out in visitation, sadly.
Yeah, that's right. Mind grabbing this door for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Actually, I'm gonna be. Oh, okay. All right. I gotta come back in here. So.
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta go to the armory
Makes sense, but it's a little awkward. Oh, no way. Bathroom. Or Jesus Christ. I thought this was going to be like under wraps, and apparently everybody knows about it. What the fuck is this? Don't tell me I bought 50.
Fuck you, Toretti.
Anonymous with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, just a reminder, what's even more helpful for me is if you, instead of gifting 5 subs, subbing tier 3. That's a big help. I'm going for partner plus. So he tells me to meet him at visitation, and then he's here. Ugh. Thanks for the crafting order, of course.
Why are you in there?
Tier 3 gives 6 points. 350.
Yeah, let's provide him cover real quick.
No, don't go that way.
Get ready, just leave out that way. Go, just leave. Fast.
I was just up there.
No funny movement.
No, but just give us a little room. Oh yeah, we saw that. Yeah.
There's the prisoners. We saw them. There's tons of them. Bobby was making bombs. He's not innocent.
That's one way to wake us up.
Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself?
No, I'm fine. Why? What's the? I've.
All right, Toretti, come this way.
Do you need a ice pack?
No, I'm good. I landed on my knees.
Good to see you, Toretti. That was crazy, sir.
Thank
That
you.
was crazy.
I was looking for you. Well, Axel told me to meet him at visitation, and
I'm not saying visitation.
You did.
I said come to the rooftop. I
you
mean,
said intake.
yeah, the first gate intake. I didn't say go inside the yard. I said the intake. I was coming that way.
Well, I was hoping one of them would have stepped up to me so I can shoot him.
Oh, now you want to shoot him, Toretti, huh? What about 2 days ago?
Yeah, what about it?
About to find out why.
No car. I'll show you my car when I get back.
We can just talk up here just in case. There's been a lot of aircrafts coming through and attempting to break into the penitentiary by dropping off people.
Dropping people off? Why would
It's been
people
happening probably, I would say maybe 8 times already the past 2 days. Yeah, that's
right.
why I'm here. I'm trying to help out DOC because obviously some of them are going to bed, so trying to fill in the gap as far as our manpower.
Okay. Yeah.
Have you been debriefed at all as far as what's been going on?
Oh yeah. I've had some. I've been thoroughly debriefed.
Oh.
Multiple different people. Eve.
I'm sure they have names.
Eve is one. She told me about the DOC shit. And then lots of people were talking at the motor pool at MRPD. Then I talked to the mayor. And
What did the mayor tell you exactly?
told me some things about the
Toretti.
war and
Toretti.
Yeah.
I chose you as my fellow commissioner because I believed in you. And I fully trust you.
Didn't I come first?
What do you mean by that?
Well, wasn't I here first?
Yeah, but I was given an order from the government. And I delivered on him.
Okay.
I chose you because you're the man of the people. I chose you because you have integrity. You see things that I wouldn't see. You look at things from a different lens than I do. And you're not afraid to speak your mind.
Right.
I don't want to be surrounded by yes men or have my own echo chamber take place. When people are telling me how it is.
Yeah.
But at the same time, show some respect too, because it's a two-way street, right? Of
course.
So, what happened exactly? What is it you know? What is it you heard? So I can fill in the blanks.
Well,
and I can tell you my truth.
Okay. Well, technically, truth is a. There's only one truth, right? It's a fact. There's only one truth. If you're saying there's more sides to the truth, then technically it's not truth anymore, right?
Right, but I'm telling you the truth that I saw, my perspective on things as far as how I experienced it, right?
Well, that would be your perspective, not the truth. You have to come to the truth by using
but
people's
people are
perspectives.
taking the truth and they're spitting into a narrative in order to either witch hunt or to go after certain people.
Okay.
Right? Let's be honest. This is going on. I've been hearing it every single fucking minute here in Los Santos. It's people talking about nonstop.
Well, the first thing is Eve told me about the DOC letting these guys have radios and do a radio show after you saying no, and the warden, I guess, said I'm the captain now or something, and then gave them all radios, and they started spewing a bunch of garbage and riling people up, giving up information or anything that I don't know what the radio show was, but whoever was running it, not good, and everybody who was involved in it probably not good. Also the warden for ignoring a commissioner saying something even though he is under the commissioner.
Hey, how about you guys stop cock watching up there and get back to work, huh? Yeah, chop chop. My taxpayer dollars aren't going to waste.
What the fuck is that?
Please tell me it's one of the people from San Queen Isle.
Okay. Second of all, I'm hearing that they all have phones, and this is like a vacation.
Non-stop. Yeah, nonstop. We flipped their beds multiple times, remove their phones, you keep getting out. There are some things about the penitentiary I gotta study and learn because I don't know how they have an infinite supply of phones.
Okay, and there's
not a finite, infinite.
Is the DOC? How do they have? How are they using? How'd they get up there?
Yeah, what you doing up there?
What the fuck? Where are they?
Guys is hanging out.
No, I'm pretty sure it's our guys, and they got like a microphone below.
Oh, for the. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they got the.
Oh, he's up there. Toretti's up there. Aurora? Oh, God, she's fucking useless.
Okay.
What the fuck she's doing? Dumb bitch.
God damn it.
I don't think he should just be calling women dumb bitches.
He's a traitor. He's fucking dirt. In fact, we're wasting money allowing these people to fucking live. They should be in the gallows with a rope around their neck, if you ask me.
Stand up there next to a fucking war criminal. Yeah, well,
Is this? I thought they were supposed to use those microphones for like performance and stuff.
You know what we should do? We should build a prison on St. Queen. And then transfer them all over there so they can be stuck on there again.
Isn't that what they want? Sounds like a dream.
But this time around, there's walls that stops them from doing anything illegal.
Political prisoners at this point for a war that we didn't even start. You pathetic fuck.
Didn't Pred go to the island voluntarily?
Yeah, he did. That doesn't make much sense. A war is. That's not usually how war. The war they didn't start. I mean, that doesn't really.
Hey guys, did you hear Pred was talking to you guys?
Yeah, I don't care for Kyle Pred.
Oh, you did hear
What
from
are
here?
they? What are they using?
The microphone from the middle.
Yeah, there's like a platform, like a studio, or like a.
Yeah, you can actually hear through the old prison.
You should just tell them to get off of it.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
or else he's not going to use it for what it's there for. They understand this isn't the DOC understand this is not.
I've told the warden. I've
vacation.
laid in the expectation. I
They
said
have
you
no
don't even call
rights.
these people. I told you don't even call these people by their names. It's not even Kyle Pratt. It's inmate 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right?
One of those.
That's how I'm gonna start
No,
calling
it's
them.
it's a pretty cool thing they
I say
added.
hello inmates. I don't say hello TJ Walker. It's not a damn vacation around here. But I'm giving the warden. I'm placing him in the hot seat to see what he does. If he does nothing and the prison's overran, or I'm not seeing much progress.
You mean the
he's
guy
gone.
that already shit on us by ignoring your orders?
He apologized to myself and Owen. I told him he apologized to Libby himself, or else he's fired.
How am I still on the microphone?
God, he's so stupid.
I mean, he maybe had a lapse of judgment, so I'm not gonna crucify the guy for one mistake, especially since he's been solid so far, as far as my experience.
What was his reasoning for it, by the way, of ignoring your orders?
That was never told to me, by the way. I was just told that he was just not listening to Libby.
Okay, I was told that you said no to the radio show, and then he said yes.
That was never communicated to me. I thought all I got told was he just gave him the radios. He realized a mistake. One of the guards 10-3 Libby, and then they ignored her. And then afterwards, everything got shut down when the cops showed up.
Yeah, I was told that the warden or somebody 10-3'd the chief of police.
Yeah, Libby told me about that, and I think that guard should be fired. I'm gonna speak with the warden about that. And I just got the name.
So let me just get this straight here. They asked you to do the radio show, right?
No.
Nobody ever asked you, and
Nope.
so you never had to say no to anything.
I did not. This happened behind my back.
Okay. I was told that you said no to the radio show.
After the radio show started, I said, shut
Okay.
it down. We're not doing that.
And
shit.
he refused.
I didn't talk to him directly. I sent a text message to Libby. Libby was doing most of the talking. So when you get more clarification from her, because she had to go right away. She gave me the short story as far as what happened. She had to leave afterwards. So
got it.
Once we get the full details, then we can go from there. But I told the warden I'm not very happy, and he's in the hot seat. Attitude's not changed. The prison is not getting better. Then somebody else will do the job.
Yeah, I think we might have to. If he gets removed, we have to take over. These guys, they shouldn't be treated like they have rights.
And if that does happen, let's say, God forbid, tomorrow I got to replace somebody with the warden.
I'm just so confused how he said, you said no to it, and he kept going after the chief of police delivered your orders. And he said, I'm sorry. It was an intentional, deliberate thing that he did. I'd love to know what he said to Libby. I would love to know.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, my conversation with him and Owen was pretty short because he apologized for everything. He realized he had a lapse in judgment.
A lapse in judgment, right? Just like Shelby had a lapse in judgment, right?
Get ready. What she did was bad.
This guy gave radios to prisoners of war, treason, that they could broadcast their garbage to everybody and lie to the public. And he allowed it after listening to them. How can you absolutely trust a guy who's like, wait a minute, we should probably shut this down? If he can't make the decision on his own, he does not deserve that position. That is terrible. Especially for someone who does it, you like you said, there's been a lot of people stretching the truth. You got a bunch of people in there who are going to spew garbage. Not only spew garbage, but probably, and from what I've heard, is now endangering the lives of innocent EMS. Because of that. This guy could have got innocent people killed. And he didn't stop it on his own. He needed somebody to hold his hand and tell him no. And even when he got that, he still didn't do it.
I don't think now is the right time to ready.
What does that mean? So you let this guy run rampant?
No, hear me out. If I
Yeah,
fire
it is
him,
dark.
there might be a mutiny within DOC. And these guys inside are already trying to get a foothold.
It's not a castle. We just gun them down. They have no weapons. They have nowhere to go.
I don't think it's not about now, though. That's the problem. They're planning on getting out of here, Toretti. They're not planning on sticking around.
When are they going to get out of here? And when their time is up? We got tons of time for that. Get a bunch of cadets to work here.
That was my thought process. Is if we're low on manpower, is we can take some of our cadets who are running queue and see if they want to help out and volunteer with DOC.
Just get anybody who wants to help.
You ready? How about you be the warden of DOC?
That doesn't make any sense. We're the commissioner. We're above the warden. We're the people who are supposed to... If I'm also the warden, that makes no sense.
It does make a lot of sense. What are you talking about?
It would be an interim position until you can find someone who can take over.
Exactly.
And I'm sure there's plenty of people here that could take over.
And
I mean,
you
we could
be
talk
one
to
of them.
Stubble.
Stubble's in the IC recovering from his injuries. I don't think we're going to see him anytime soon.
Great.
I'm going to speak with Lee one more time. Make sure I got the whole entire conversation. If what you're saying is true, I think he should be fired. I do agree with that. But with the story I got, it didn't seem as bad as what you said right now. It seemed like some details were definitely missing. So I'm going to wait and talk to Libby one more time and have that conversation. Then I'm going to talk to him as well. And based on that, you and I need to decide exactly.
Well, my whole thing about putting people in positions of power is that you need to be able to trust them to make decisions without you having to interfere, right? That's why Owen is good. That's why Stubble's good. That's why I was put in a position, because you could trust people without having to hold their hand. And if a guy can't do anything right or has terrible decision making that we can't trust without us overwatching him at all times, then he's got to go. And that is a huge fuck up. Not only that, but you're telling me that these guys have constantly had phones.
DOC has a very tough job here.
I understand that. And I think we should help them.
I'm trying to help them. We got them a SAM site turret. They're going to be the first line defense when it comes to these guys. Because I can tell you for a fact, our cops do not want to deal with this shit daily. Right?
Right.
So I'm trying to be smart about it, Toretti. I can't be very bullheaded about everything. I just can't.
Well, there's a difference between being bullheaded and making sure that if a guy is helping them rather than helping us, he's basically hurting what we're trying to do. If he's giving people stuff and turning a blind eye, this incites more garbage. It encourages them to be worse.
Yeah.
And I'm sure there's plenty of people here that would take over for him.
I don't disagree, Toretti, but at the same time, we're in a really shitty situation right now. We are. And
Didn't
it
we
feels
win
like
the war?
everybody... We won the fight, but the war never stopped. And that's the problem. This war is never going to stop. Until one side is dead.
What do you mean? I thought we took over the island. We found what we needed.
You think these people are going to just take 30 years and be okay with it when they come out?
It's 30 years.
Why? And some people are fucking petty.
They don't have an
And
island
revenge.
to hide on anymore.
That's what makes it harder for us. It was easier to track them before. Now, good luck. And we're not dealing with we're just not dealing with like 5, 10. We're dealing with almost 50. 50 people. You ready? Think about that.
Well, I mean, the plans
See why
to
I'm a
invade
bit
have to do
hesitant
with
to
this.
just pull the warden out so fast without a plan of action. If we allow this vacuum of power to happen, it's going to affect
What
DOC even
vacuum
more.
of power? Do you think the DOC is this guy a cult leader like Pred is? Who is this guy? I've never even heard of him. How can he be so important to these guys that if you pull him out, they're all going to lose their minds? I'm sure a
You don't
ton
know
of them
much
are
about
gonna.
DOC. That's the problem, though, Toretti.
So you
Do
don't think
know
any
that-
of these guys don't want his job?
I don't know. I mean, that's where we start talking to people. That's where we start doing our research. We figure out exactly the landscape DOC.
Well, I mean, don't assume that he's Saddam Hussein here. He's not.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying is we got to be smart about our next move here, especially when we're doing 50 prisoners who are not just your typical prisoners that you know, some of them know what they're doing. That's the problem. They're plotting constantly, every day, nonstop, on phone calls. Try to talk to people. Prison breaks happening daily. There's a lot going on. It's just not that simple. So while I want to be right there with you and do what you said, I just want to make sure that we have a plan and we stick to it.
I mean,
you understand where I'm coming from? Because
sure,
it's gonna be
but
us that have to come in here and clean it every single day.
I mean, well, this had to be expected if we were going to war, right? I mean, we had to know this was coming, unless we assume we were just going to murder all the people on that island.
I proposed a plan to have them on St. Queen, locked up there. That was my plan. But obviously, the Senate had different plans for them.
That's probably a better idea that they're in this smaller area where they have less places to hide than be on an island where we have had impossible times checking and seeing where people are smuggling. The only way that would work is if we built barbed wire around that whole island.
You'd like a blockade where people have.
That's the only way that would work. Otherwise, the only way. This is so much better. There's so many ways that they can get in, they can get out. The island is not safe until it has better precautions. But these guys are prisoners, right? And they're in here for treason. They should be miserable, not happy, and they should be checked. Their mattresses turned over. Anytime someone's on the phone, should be handcuffed, thrown in their cell for maybe an extended period of time if they're caught. I mean, they don't have any rights. We have keys to this place. We can lock doors, lock them in their stupid cells, teach them a lesson. We're the bosses, just like the city. We run this city, not them. They're not holding us hostage, and we can't let them.
City Toretti, I need you to be around though. I do need you around. Okay, I need your help with this because everybody is losing their fucking mind. Everybody.
Do we not have people who we can trust in any positions besides me?
We have people in the police department leaking information to the traitors.
What information? Oh, like Juno?
That's news to me. I did not know Juno was doing that.
She's literally loyal to Divine. I don't know how this is news to you. She's only loyal to Divine.
Has she linked information to Divine?
She's leaked information to other people regarding the Shelby stuff.
Radio check.
Here we go again, Toretti.
I don't trust Juno. I don't think Shelby would not shoot us in the back of the head for anybody. Juno 100% would if we had Divine, and you know it. It's not about that, but we do have cops.
I don't believe so.
How are you that delusional?
I'm being delusional.
You don't think Juno would shoot? Are you hate Divine, right? And Juno loves Divine unconditionally. After he says to her constantly, "I don't give a shit about you," and all she does is still obsessed with him. If she had to choose between us or Divine, she would choose Divine every time.
I don't believe so. I had a conversation with her. She has moved on.
Okay, sure. I guess you could trust her again, but I will never trust her again.
You're just mad about what happened with Juno and Shelby.
No! She literally, apparently I heard she got a 1-day suspension because she was talking about how Shelby leaked something in front of other cops.
No, she mentioned something. Let's get away from Shelby. This might get leaked. She made a pretty, poor choice of words.
How are you downplaying the things that she does?
I'm not. She got suspended for it.
For a day. You need to be able to put 2 and 2 together, Axel. When people are compromised, it may be not intentional, but she's in love with Divine, and people need to keep an eye on her.
Or she's upset about the fact that Divine was exposed because of Shelby.
No, right? She's in love with Divine. She's been obsessed with Divine. She's the only other person that he's been talking to.
then I'll have a conversation with her. If that's really actually true, then she should be fired.
You think she's gonna tell you the truth, Axel?
She needs to.
Okay, that's very optimistic of you, but if
I mean,
she's
we gotta
loyal
clean
to
up this
him,
PD to ready if we got a lot of cops leaking
well,
information.
you said there's more people, so who else?
Clarkson's been taken care of course.
What do you mean he's been taken care of?
Clarkson switched, and during the conflict, chose the other side and became a traitor.
I think it's just you,
In the middle of
Gilgamesh.
battle. He took one of the Air Ones from Mission PD and flew to San Queen.
He took Air 1 and flew to Sanguine.
Yeah.
Wow, what a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we kept him around for so long after we knew he was a slimy snake, so we could steal one of our helicopters. Thank God we kept him here. Who else?
Carmine's DOC, but he's still governed.
What did Carmine do?
He leaked our location of the aircraft carrier to Mr. K, who gave it out to obviously the other side.
Yeah, that's. I gotta be honest. We all know that Carmine's a complete bozo, but I still thought he was on our side.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
What?
He said he was trying to gloat to K, but instead it backfired.
Oh, because he's such a fucking idiot. Yeah, that guy's a moron. Well, it would have been wonderful to have him leading the DOC here, because I know he would give them absolute hell.
That's the problem with Carmine.
But,
God damn it.
No,
God
you can't trust him anymore if that's the truth.
Well, here's what I told him. I told him, listen, if you're able to get close to them and get information, I can maybe talk to a senator and move treason off your record.
Did he, did we catch Mr. K?
No, K was not involved directly as far as I know.
Yeah. Okay, then what about the leaking of the information to Mr. K?
I mean, good luck proving that.
You just gave this guy treason for it.
Look, believe in what Carmine has to say.
Okay. I understand that. Was there any repercussions from Carmine leaking this stuff? I heard this. I heard
he tweeted the picture and sent it to K. So it's hard pinning down now where the source came from.
Then why did you fire him? Because of the tweet?
Both. The tweet and the indirect message to K.
Isn't there no due process for treason? Couldn't we just throw this guy in prison then?
He's already in prison serving his time. He's been there for 2 years already. You ready?
Oh, Mr. K's in prison.
No, not K. Carmine.
Well, because I did hear the EMS all got blown up on the aircraft carrier. This isn't not related, is it?
I don't know. Like I said, if he didn't tweet the picture out, then we'll be like, okay, we know our source of leak, right? But since it was made to the whole entire public, how do you say it didn't come from Twitter?
How about you ask Carmine to look at his phone, and if he sent the picture and he texted or tweeted or texted Mr. K, then we have him, right?
Yeah, he did both. That's the problem.
Okay. So did we subpoena Mr. K's phone records and see if he called
I'm
anybody?
sure MC's working on that. Like I said, that's the last I knew. That was like kind of the information I had.
I feel like that actually worked out in our favor then. If Carmine did that, we could just throw Mr. K in jail. Treason, there's no due process. We have a good enough idea. And he leaked it and helped get our EMS blown up with rockets. Then, I mean, it only makes sense. If Carmine's going in, then Mr. K's got to go in. Because it's the same reason. Right?
We got to talk to MC, see what's going on regarding that, but...
Okay, who else?
I don't know who else, but MC is working on something as well. We also have DOJ members, Judge Cross, contacting TJ Walker for proofreading and sharing thoughts before making that announcement on LSPN News. Just in constant communication with them. It's a letter I sent out to High Command. You see it? You should be able to see it.
Yeah.
see?
Yeah, I saw that.
It should be, subpoenas and phone records with text message and phone calls. So we got that going on. And obviously, MC is working on other
That's
internal
meta.
investigations. Once they
ammo.
have it, they'll be presented to command, high command.
Delete that so I don't read it. Okay. Well, that's not good. They probably need to go if they're sympathetic. I mean, I understand being against a war, but working with the other side, bunch of gang member potential terrorists, that's a little different. Okay. Anything else?
I'm trying to think. Obviously, the EMS situation with the senator and director.
Yeah.
Walter Christmas being undercover as EMS.
Yeah.
Wearing a unicorn mask and shooting RPGs. I had no idea that was going on until he got to the villa.
Okay.
And I was assuming it was a Senate order at that time. I didn't question it. Because, like I said, it was not my operation. I was there to help out.
You think a Senate ordered a random deputy to put on a false flag as an EMS?
It's war, Toretti. Anything goes.
No!
The senator ordered an EMS to go in there and blow them up
That's
as
not
well.
how that works. What? It's not anything goes. We're supposed to be the good guys here, Axel. It's not anything goes. This isn't guerrilla tactics.
So let me tell you something, Toretti. You have the opportunity to pull a lever, okay? And that lever can save one person or it can save 27 people. Who are you saving?
You're gonna hit me with the trolley paradox.
Because that's exactly what went down.
No, that's not how it goes down.
It was impossible.
So you're telling me the only way we could be winning.
I'm not justifying. I'm telling you the optics and the circumstances that we were facing at the time. People were dying trying to deck core the fucking door. People were already dying, Toretti.
What does that have to do with the guy false flagging the whole time as an EMS?
Like I said, I don't agree with it. I don't.
Okay, so he's gone then, right?
Walter should be probably fired.
Yep.
He should be given a medal before he's fired because Walter made a massive difference in this conflict. Without him, we would have been all dead.
I wonder why. Because he's in an EMS outfit. They probably didn't think to shoot him, and he got away with a bunch of shit. He shouldn't be given a medal. He should be in jail. He put the EMS in danger. Now all of our EMS here.
To be fair, though, they attacked EMS before this. The only reason this
it doesn't make it fair. We are not them. We don't stoop to their level. We are a government. We are the police. We don't stoop to the criminal guerrilla warfare levels if we don't have to. We had armor, we had ammo, we had guns, we had tanks. There's no reason to do that because now it's sure maybe we won the war, but you know what happens now? All our fucking EMS here are under threat by everybody else because some dumb fuck DOC warden gave these guys radios so that they can yap and yap and yap on the fucking radios and on their phones about how their people were false flagging as EMS. There's no way to control it anymore. The cat's out of the bag and they're fucked because of him.
You're ready. We can play the blame game all day, every day, but it's not solve the problem. It does not. The problem with it is, if you want to be very logical about this whole thing, Toretti, the whole problem is the system. We have a system in place that is designed to pin us against each other every single fucking
Axel,
time.
I'm sorry. I gotta say,
it is.
Get his job, Prej.
I don't care about the system. This isn't about the system. This is about personal responsibility. We are individuals we have free will. We're not forced to do anything on our own. People make their own decisions. And Walter's not
But you're trying to summarize everything in a short amount of paragraph already. This shit started 8-9 months ago. When
false flagging as EMS? What does that have to do with anything?
No.
I don't give a shit about the I don't give a shit about that. This is about
because
these
it matters.
issues.
All the buildup matters. Because
okay,
it's how we got here. It's how we got here.
I just want to confirm it's okay that Walter just put all of our EMS here back at home.
Absolutely not.
And he needs to be fired and he needs to go to fucking jail. If you want to keep your image and you want to make us look like the good guys, then we have to act like it. We can't act like them.
So everything that Walter did in the battlefield does not matter? The amount of people they saved?
The amount of people he saved was because he put everybody here back at home in danger. He brought it back with him. How is that okay?
We need to stand up to evil. What we're doing right now is cowering to evil, Toretti.
498
These people were cannibals, they're monsters. We're not dealing with just random civilians that are just angry and they have their goddamn, pitchforks and torches are marching down the city hall. We're dealing with fucking monsters. People are not human.
Okay? We have tanks. We have bombs. You said we had nukes. We could have fucking nuked the island and had no people injured or hurt. But instead, we have this. We have to stand up for the good, not the bad. And we can't be evil like them because that's not how it works. Because then we look like the bad guys to everybody in here. And that'll turn more people out there against us. And we can't have people turn against us. And when we have people acting in by doing shitty things which are hurting our civilians that we're supposed to protect, how can we protect them if we look like the people who are putting them in harm's way?
I understand what you're saying, Toretti, but you did not see what I saw on the battlefield.
I don't give a shit. We have to stand up for good, not evil.
You're right, Toretti. You're right. You don't give a flying fuck. That's right, because you decided that you were too busy caring about your connection in China to be with us in San Quentin.
You don't know where I was. I was not in.
You
that was
told
later.
me that. You told me. You told it was a 19-hour flight from China.
It was
That's what
12.
you said.
It was 12. They actually have a Concorde jet
do
there.
Remember.
It was a little
so
shorter.
You do remember.
But look, it doesn't. First of all, I'm not a fighter. I would be useless out there. There's no point in me going out there.
So was half the PD. Yet they still signed up and they still fucking fought.
And they died. And now we put other people, and they probably didn't put on an EMS outfit and shoot rockets.
In his sacrifice. I don't agree with that. What
did they all believe in it?
And the Senate did what was definitely wrong.
Or did you force them into it?
I forced them into it. Toretti, when I first came into the city, the first 2 days I had to encounter was nothing but rockets, explosives, and you and I had a conversation about this. How this city was being rocked to its core by these explosives. So you know what I did? I got this fucking Senate, said, hey, we need to do something about this. We cannot allow these people to continue to smuggle explosives to our beautiful state and attack us with this
pretty cool thing.
People were already dying before the war started already. So what? We just sit there and take it? Is that the mentality we want to adopt? Or do you want to, muster the courage and go out there and face them and tell them that, hey.
What kind of straw manning is this, Axel? This doesn't make it okay for what Walter did. It doesn't make it okay for what Brian was doing out there. Like a fucking psychopath.
What was the director doing exactly?
Helping the senator strap a bomb to an EMS. Holding guns up to other officers and telling them if they say something, they're gonna get shot or I'm gonna kill you.
According to the senator, it was an order, chain of command.
I don't give a shit if it's an order. Walk out of there. Would you do it?
No.
Okay. We all have free will. I'm so sick of people dodging personal responsibility because of something else. The senator is not God, okay? He's a human being like us. We have our own decisions.
I mean, he is the law, though.
I'd rather go in the fucking jail for life than send an innocent person that was trying to help people into a place to blow themselves up, which was unnecessary.
So, what did the mayor tell you exactly? Already?
Exactly what I just said.
I see. So you're only getting one side of the story.
What's the other side, Axel? What could possibly be the other side?
You don't want to hear it, though.
I do want to hear it.
No, you don't, because your mind's already made up.
It's not made up. I would love to hear the other side.
You just said that to me. That's how you feel.
Go ahead. Tell me what could possibly be the other side to strapping a bomb to an innocent EMS.
I don't believe the EMS was strapped with a bomb. That's not what I didn't even see a bomb strapped around her.
Actually, she did have a C4. They gave her C4. And they sent her in there to plant a fucking bomb when no one would even open a door. Because they had rockets in there.
They shot her anyways, before she even got to the door.
Yeah, no shit they did. Sit
They
there
asked
and
for
die.
EMS already. They asked for EMS for their own friends.
And you sent them in? They have to send their EMS. That's not how it works. If they want EMS, they got to bring them out. That's the goodwill. They can't have us be going in there with a bunch of crazy people. Don't you
They're already
forget,
killing
we're the
EMS
ones
at
on the
that
good
point.
side, okay? Yeah, because we had a guy false flagging with an RPG. Of course they're gonna shoot him.
Already. It was before.
Oh, they
that.
didn't know that guy was running around at that point?
No, they attacked the triage point with rockets. A lot of EMS got RPG'd before
Okay.
that.
They didn't see the EMS fighting?
Nope. EMS
Okay.
started fighting after they got attacked. And the people are saying EMS were fighting. It was Walter. All EMS did was stay. Most of them, or half of them, were inside the villa being protected by us. The other half were being protected by the APC and the anti-air on top of a tower.
Okay.
Somebody was sniping us from the north constantly. People were coming from Los Santos and parachuting in with RPGs.
Okay.
So it's so easy to just have this morals and this high ground to go off of when you're not there. It's so easy to just be sitting in the comfort of your own goddamn home and tell people what the fuck to do when you're not there with them on the front lines. I saw Bobby Boulderman get fucking sniped in the head next to me, Toretti. It could have been me.
It could have been you. Could have been
I
anybody.
saw Kevin get gunned down.
That's the risk they took to go out there. And they did it.
These people that only care about their fucking personal self-interest, who also have their goddamn principles and morals and values being bent whenever it suits them, because all they care about is pushing this agenda. Those people are also part of the problem. Those people should be gone too, because they contribute to this environment where people are being pinned against each other for personal interest, because they can get a gain.
What's the personal interest?
Power,
for talking about
influence.
So you're
Get
saying
things
if
they
people
want.
speak out about what they see and they think is wrong, is a play of power? When I say this, is this a play of power?
No, I'm saying that the mayor got in your ear and told you all these things without knowing the full facts.
The mayor got in my ear because she was told by a bunch of different police officers that this was going on, and they felt helpless because apparently Brian Knight and you were hooing everybody at the debrief and saying to shut the fuck up.
Oh, you got that as well too. I didn't even who anybody. See, you already gave me false information.
Brian did.
No. But you said I who somebody.
You
Who
were
told
there with him.
Now you're changing the story, Toretti. What the fuck is this?
Did you encourage him? Did you say anything to him? Did you tell him to shut up?
But why are you not talking to me? Why are you talking to the mayor?
I just got here. What do you mean?
So,
This
so
is
why
I'm
are you
just hearing
accusing
this?
Why are you accusing me of something
You
I
were
didn't
with
do?
him.
So was 50 other cops in that room.
Did you do anything against it, Axel? Or did you let him go crazy?
Where the fuck were you, Toretti? That's the main question.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because you're my fellow commissioner. Come on.
I am not a war fighter. I would be here the whole
There was
time.
no war. There was no war up to that point.
What does me having to be there have anything to do with what you guys did over there? What does that have to do with Brian shitting on all of our cops? What does that have to do with Brian holding a gun to Bison's head and telling him if you say anything, you're dead? What does that have to do with strapping a bomb to an EMS? What does that have to do with Walter
I did not see that at all.
an EMS?
I did not.
What didn't you see?
If Brian did that, he should be fired.
But other people
Brian,
did.
Who?
Other people saw this. Oh, Bison.
Who?
The victim?
That's it? Only Bison?
The victim.
So-
Why would Brian do it in front of multiple people?
You said it was only Bison. Who else was present?
Bison being held up at gunpoint?
Yeah, and Bison disobeyed my direct order when I said, do not come back after going down. He should have never been there.
Okay, so it's okay for him to be held up at gunpoint and told not to say anything?
No, Brian should be. Did you not hear what I said? If Brian did that, he should be fired.
Okay, so, but we believe Brian didn't do that, but we don't believe Bison.
I never said that. I said you're saying.
Why would Bison lie?
You're getting one side of the story.
Why would
Is that
Bison lie? You're acting like these officers would have any reason to lie about this.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying in sake of being fair, I want to hear the other side. And if it's true, then fire the person. Let's just do it right. That's it. I'm not jumping to any conclusions without hearing both sides.
Sure.
I'll be honest. I'm really supporting the mayor. I am. I really am. I mean, she got friends who are part of this as well. Okay? Right? You want to talk about fucking reputation, image?
What?
She wants to smother my name like that? Hey, no problem.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You're getting information that is wrong.
Which
You're getting
information
lied
was
to.
wrong?
Everything that came out, half the shit that came out of your mouth,
Like,
is not.
please tell me which is wrong so I can know
just
that.
told you what on it. Toretti, are you not paying attention to what I'm saying?
The
right now?
meeting, the debrief. What did you say at the debrief? Were you negative? Were you telling people to shut up and follow orders, or was that Brian only?
Maybe you should have came to me first about that instead of the mayor.
I didn't come to her. She called me and asked to speak to me, and that's what she told me. So I'm asking you, did that happen? Did you tell them to shut their mouths and follow orders when you're trying to rally troops behind a war?
I did not say that.
Okay. You didn't piss people off there. It was just Brian.
I tried to. I actually went in there with in truth, integrity, and transparency. I explained why we're going. Why I even talked about the operation with Devon, what happened, what we believe, the intel we have. I tried to go in there with the truth because I didn't want people to feel like they're being forced to do
And what
something.
happened? Make it
What
so
happened-
negative.
Well, I mean, obviously Brian was being a bit abrasive in there, and I should have shut down the questions. We should have had a conversation afterwards and discussed it in a more civil manner. The room was very on edge. Everybody was very tense, and as a result, it led to people being at each other's throats, and nothing got done as a result.
Remember that conversation we had after the Shelby thing, where there was concerns that Libby had and Tessa and Owen and all of them regarding how Brian was acting and refusing to help them?
Toretti, why are you always bringing Brian into this whole thing?
Because there's
right?
two people involved in this, Axel, and you're claiming your innocence. So the only thing I could think of is that Brian is the problem here. Because you didn't hold anybody up at gunpoint. You didn't try to search some type of newscaster for their footage.
I asked the senator
You
about
didn't
that.
threaten the
He said it's above
newscaster.
he said it's above my pay grade.
It's
And if
above
you
your
haven't-
pay grade.
If anybody's got any questions, you talk to him.
Look, I've sucked up to the senators before, but I call them like they see them. And if this guy is off his fucking rocker, then we have to stand up to him.
I don't disagree. I think we should push for something to change the legislation or to take out absolute power. One person cannot have absolute power. One person, the Senate cannot just be God among men. It's just there has to be checks and balances.
That's Nathan. Thank you for the tier
or else
1.
Nothing will flourish in the city.
You know,
hell, you and I shouldn't have absolute powers. You know why? Is because one day somebody might get this position and be completely, absolutely corrupt. You know how many times I've been tempted? You know how many times I thought to myself I could get away with it and nobody can do anything to stop it? Who's going to challenge me? Who's going to stop me? But I told myself, it's not about that. It's always about doing the right thing. And I try to focus on that already.
if that's true, Axel, then you got to take a stand for what was happening over there. There is no
I'm
excuse.
working on that.
No, there's no working on it. There's no working on it, okay?
We have
you
to
know
present
what's
the
wrong.
truth.
That is the truth. Was there a guy in an EMS uniform shooting rockets at people?
Yes, there was.
Then there's nothing else to argue about.
But
That's
at the
literal
same time,
false flagging. Also, was there any chance that Brian was tweeting out after that EMS got blown up or shot that they shot down an EMS?
Fuck you, Toretti.
I heard that too. Please don't tell me that he tweeted immediately after that happened.
Already, I was too busy dealing with RPGs and explosives
Don't
and
change
handling
the
50
subject.
Why would I give a fuck about Twitter?
You won
Why
the
would I
war,
give a
Axel. You won. You guys
Why
did
do
it.
I give a-
you
why
did
do
it.
I give a
we
fuck
have
about
to fix
Twitter
the
when I'm dealing with
problems. Why? Because that puts us in danger when we're back here. Because wars end and you have to go back home and you got to face the consequences of your actions. And now we're dealing with them. With our EMS being in trouble, our DOJ being in cahoots with these guys, the DOC warden is letting these guys run rampant. We have to take some type of control over this. And if you let them go, it's going to keep happening. You cannot, it does not all stay there. I don't know why people think that what happens over there stays over there, because they come back. Soldiers come back. We come back. What happened over there comes back here. And now we have to deal with it.
We were dealing with it before the war started already. This is nothing new.
This does not matter.
This is nothing new. Where have you been?
False flagging is not nothing new. This is what I was worried about when Brian was coming up with these ideas to assassinate Divine. I don't care if he wants to say it's a joke, because clearly there's a bunch of unhinged shit that went on over there from our police officers. Now, great.
Once again, Toretti,
they won a war. That's
I
fantastic.
don't give a
Bobby
fuck what
didn't come
anybody
back
has
with
to say. They
Bozo.
were not there. I was. Okay. They were not there fighting.
And this
that-
is probably
the
why it's good that I wasn't there, because the only person who seems to be sane and try to figure out how to deal with the problems that happened over there and the crimes that happened over there is me. I get it. It was terrible. But guess what? You were successful and you did it. Okay? But there's problems that happen there and they need to be rectified. I'm happy. And I'm happy that it ended up where we found the weapons of mass destruction. I'm glad we found it. It made a lot of sense. And I'm happy you're home and you're safe. However, it doesn't matter what you saw over there, because that doesn't matter to everyone else here. What matters to everybody else,
it doesn't.
It doesn't. Nobody gives a shit what you saw over there. What they give a shit about is our EMS being shot by gangs because some moron in a unicorn mask was running around with a rocket launcher, and our fucking senator and the director of the MCU is sending a poor EMS who has no idea what the fuck is going on in there to die. That's what matters to them. They don't care what you saw. Be honest. I care, of course.
We have a city full of criminals, Toretti.
That doesn't negate what we have to do. You want to hold a standard in our police department and in this government? Then we need to hold people to a standard.
Once again, you're not getting the whole entire story. The PD should never been involved in the first place already. Okay,
that doesn't matter, but they were.
You're putting the blame on the PD when it's the PD.
I'm putting the blame on the people who have personal responsibility. They had choices that they could have made. You didn't have to send that EMS in there.
Why not put the blame on the St. Queens when they had multiple opportunities? Why not?
Because they didn't make that decision. There is personal responsibility here.
Are you
okay?
fucking kidding me right now?
What does it have to do with them?
These guys have been given multiple chances to surrender, multiple opportunities where treason was off the fucking.
You won. You won.
But it's not about that. It's not about that.
What is it about?
It's about the fact that we tried to reason with them. It's the fact that we tried to take other opportunities that are very human, and we tried.
You need to stop changing the subject here.
I'm not.
You
because
are.
Those are facts.
Because
those are fucking facts.
You are way too into it. I don't know if you need to speak to somebody. You need to remember that this was not just about what you saw, okay? We cannot commit crimes. We are not criminals. We are not them. We don't sink to their level.
Laws were broken?
We do it
Tell
the
me.
right way.
What laws were broken? Tell me. What laws were broken? Ready?
What laws were broken?
Tell me. Come on. If you want to say crimes were committed, tell me the law are broken.
I don't know. Maybe at the very least, reckless endangerment.
There's no laws in St. Queen, fella.
Okay, so we're gonna do that. So you're just gonna have no laws over there.
Absolutely.
So you want? Let me ask you a question. Do you want somebody who's willing to take and put every EMS in danger?
You're talking about morals and values and principles. You're not talking about laws. There's
the fact that there's no fucking laws about putting on an EMS outfit and false flagging because it's a war crime. If we have treason, then we should have war crimes. Okay. And if you want to go that route, then I don't know what to say to you. If you want to just
push for those legislation,
so do you not, okay? We don't give a shit about laws when we fire people here. Okay? Do you trust people to be here and doing shit like that and being part of our department? How do you think people are gonna feel when they see people like that?
This PD should never been on San Quentin doing this operation in the first place.
Stop playing with whataboutisms. It doesn't matter because you know what happened? It happened.
It's not fair to put the blame on them. It's not fair.
Yes, it is. Because we're human beings. If you make a choice, you have to live with it, okay? Multiple people have to do it.
They made a choice as well, too.
And they need to live.
The evil.
What is
it? This war should never happened. They had a chance to concede. They had a chance to work with us.
Deflecting on the responsibilities of other people. We have free will. What does that have to do with what Walter did? What does that have to do with it?
That's already... I don't disagree with you on that.
What are you arguing? What does that have to do with what Brian did? What does that have to do with what the senator did?
I'm arguing that it's so easy to put the blame on one or two parties when in fact it doesn't work that way.
I'm not putting the blame on anything.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm putting them on the individual actions, not the whole war. It was successful. You did it. You guys did it. But the people who fucked around and did things to make us look bad, we hold our cops to a high standard here, right? You got to come back and you got to trust these guys. I will never trust somebody who did something like that. They put all of our government employees, our EMS, that are only there to help, in jeopardy. They put innocent lives in danger for no reason. It wasn't another soldier that went in there. It was a fucking EMS with a C4 bomb that they knew they were sending in to blow it up. And then they started fucking tweeting because they knew what they were doing. They were trying to blow some support up the civilian's ass to get more help. That is sinister. That is pure evil, Axel. Pure evil. And you need to stand up to evil just like those people. It doesn't matter if it's what they did or it's what this senator and what Walter did. It's evil. And evil has no place in this department. We fought evil. We should bring the evil back.
Senate. Let's get rid of the Senate then.
Stop deflect. I don't give a sure. Yes,
You
absolutely.
want to put the responsibility, or you want to put the blame on somebody? I think the Senate.
No. I don't listen. We have a real problem in this city and in our department where people refuse to take responsibility and personal responsibility for their actions. There is nobody else to blame but people's selves. They are adults, grown men and women.
Should I blame you for not being there, Toretti? Should I hate you forever for not showing up?
What did that change? Did I commit a war crime? Did you lose the war because I wasn't there?
Worse than a war crime, honestly.
What?
You have my back in the battlefield.
I'm not a fighter. Axel, what do you want me to do? I would be useless out there. I'm better here. If you died out there, what happens? We have nobody back here.
RPG for me. Toretti, what'd you do?
What? What did I do? What do you mean? What do you mean about for you? It's about for the country. It's not about for you. You did this for us and the country. What do you mean
bought
about
out by
you?
fucking China, Toretti, okay?
I'm not bought out by anybody.
Prove it. Why is there a fucking Chinese flag in the goddamn SCSO?
Now you're deflecting. That has nothing to do with it. If you died out there, Axel, what happens? What happens? We have nobody here. If everybody dies over there,
you have to be on the battlefield. Toretti, come on the aircraft carrier. You could have been helping out with comms. You could have been doing homeland security.
Help with comms? I'm not a warrior. Before this, I was
a goddamn commissioner, and people trust
the
you.
Police
your
department.
I was never
part of the people who chose to go to war. No, they didn't.
I see the value in you. Did you not
as a police officer? As a police officer, Axel, I'm not a soldier.
How do you think they saw it? They were a police officer that had to adjust on a short notice to make the ultimate sacrifice for their country.
You want me with zero battle experience to lead a squadron out there in war? You want me to lead comms?
I'm not saying
or have
that.
any idea?
Once again, you're focused on one thing I
told you I'm better off here, making sure that we have some type of semblance of structure, just in case things go wrong.
You weren't even here. You were visiting China.
Okay. Well, I was going to bring some help.
What are you trying to say right now?
You don't know what I was doing over there. I was trying to bring help.
Exactly. How do I know you're not bought out? How do I know you're not even corrupt yourself?
I was bringing help. I was getting reinforcements.
What fucking help? We got zero help from China. Zero.
Yeah, because you guys won before I could get back. You think they're gonna want to? You think I'm gonna be able to expose what I have?
Where's the communication that you need some help so we can stall off for that? You ready, huh?
Stall?
If I knew that, yes. If I knew that, we would have pushed. We would have waited.
What do you mean you would have?
We had Russia show up. We had 8 MiGs attack us. There was a nuclear submarine that showed up.
I couldn't get the help that I needed as quick as I wanted it. And that doesn't negate anything. You guys still won.
Every motherfucker in the city has got some sort of skeletons in his closet. And everybody's got to look in the goddamn mirror, including myself as well, too.
Okay.
You two, Toretti. Right?
Sure.
I agree with you on what happened with the EMS. I agree with you what happened with Walter. If Brian did threaten Bison, he should be fired. We cannot have a...
What about what happened with the news reporter?
I made that call, Toretti. Cut her loose.
That's fine.
The senator wanted her dead, and I convinced him. I said, listen, we've lost...
See what I mean, Axel? You see what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. You made the right decision. You got to hold the people accountable who are trying to make the wrong decisions.
And I had to play politics in that moment to convince him.
Why did he want the footage so bad, Axel? Why the fuck did he want that footage so bad? What was on there that they didn't want people to see?
The EMS thing.
It was a cover-up.
I wouldn't call that.
And you refuse. No, exactly what it is, and you refuse to be a part of that.
She committed treason. At that point, it's our evidence.
She committed treason.
Correct.
It's your evidence.
It is.
You know how
Is it
bad
not?
that sounds?
She committed treason. You know how bad that sounds? She went against my order as well when I told her to not come to the island for her safety. She
Sure.
could have died. We could have
She
shot
could've.
her.
Absolutely.
We could have killed her.
Absolutely.
So,
and if she did get shot, that would have been fine. She made that her own decision to do that. And I get that we don't have the freedom of the press thing
we're
here,
okay
apparently.
We're okay with killing her, but not destroying the tape.
What does that have to? What does the tape and her being shot in the line of duty have to do with anything?
Line of what duty? She committed treason. She was one of them in there, inside the bunker with them.
Was she shooting? Did she do anything?
How do we know that? We were shooting RPGs into the halls.
Probably you could check the footage to see what she was doing.
Toretti, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
You know, you can
expect
use
me
that
to just-
footage to good and not just evil. You understand that, right? You could take that footage, see what these motherfuckers were doing in there, and if they want to argue anything, we can use that to our advantage. Maybe she has intel in there. Maybe she saw things that we didn't. Maybe she knows who they were talking to. Maybe we know who they were calling. Maybe we know who they referenced in there. That's huge. Maybe we can get more information and more people who are out there right now who are on their side.
The footage was uploaded digitally to the cloud. Good luck getting it.
Well, I mean, that means it's still out there. It's not literal clouds, Axel. That's not how it works. It's on a hard drive somewhere, and we can just talk to Ursula and get the footage.
She's giving us the footage.
Hey.
But at the same time, Ursula has her own personal agenda she's trying to push. Toretti. Nobody's doing this out of their good. Well, everybody has a motive. Everybody wants to push some sort of agenda or narrative they have because either they've been wrong in the past or they're trying to go after somebody.
That did wrong or that they did right? Because it seems like you've done nothing wrong here, Axel, from what I understand. You let some things...
I'm getting all the blame.
Well, yeah.
How do you think that's the case?
Why? Because you refuse to hold the people who actually did it accountable.
How do I hold the senator above my head accountable? Tell me. How do I hold him accountable? Tell me, Toretti.
Probably the same way that Ursula can hold anybody else accountable, right? The press. The public image. You get the information out there.
To say, just keep your wits about you. There's been people circling on bikes, but also, Axel, they did put a $20 million hit on your head during the radio show yesterday, so I don't know
I
if
heard
anybody
about
made
that.
you
Thank
aware.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, look at that. They had a radio. They put a hit out on people too. Great. This warden needs to stick around for a little longer. We need to see what else he does that's wrong.
Toretti, I haven't had a chance to even talk to the press. I'm working with MCU and obviously I'm going to send this to High Command before it goes out to everybody else. You have a press release with all the information that we have. Have you seen a recent Discovery announcement where they got, partial prints on where potentially they were producing and manufacturing explosives? Our intel was right.
That's what I said earlier, Axel. I said that thank God it worked out, because this would have been a fucking mess if it didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, the intel was not great, but it was as best as we could get, and I'm glad it worked out. And hopefully this stops the shit that's been going on.
And I know where you're coming from. You're coming from a place saying, always do the right thing.
Which you did, Axel. And you can't complain about people putting the blame on you when you refuse to hold the people who actually did this accountable. Don't take it for people who don't deserve it.
Because I want to do this right as well, too, Toretti. I don't want to just vomit things out of my mouth and then have people try to interpret it into 20 different things. I want to make sure that when we do this united. The PD has to appear united at times like this.
Axel,
especially times
if you want me to do it,
where half our department is in the
I'll
ICU.
fucking do it. Yeah. And not only that, but the other half could be in there too. And our EMS could be in there too.
Do what? What are you talking about exactly?
Be in the ICU. I will fire the people. Okay? You're too close. It's hard. You went into battle with these guys. You were shooting people. You saw things you didn't want to see. Granted, it doesn't sound like it was too much different than fighting GG with their helicopters, but still, it's close. It wasn't. It's a little worse. But what needs to happen is it doesn't matter if the evil is over in Sanguine or if it's back here. Evil is evil. Okay?
I've seen evil already. I have. I still live and walk in this city as well too.
And there's no point in making that and rationalizing the evil that's on potentially our side just because of the things that they did.
Yeah. But out of respect for everybody involved, and out of respect for the same way we did it with Shelby, I think the best solution here is a high command panel. We look at everything, we go through the facts, we discuss it, we have a conversation with them, we hear their side of the story as far as what happened and why, and we determine an outcome from there. Either it could be demotion, suspension, firing, whatever is appropriate based on the
No. If this
actions.
happened the way that it happened, there's only one result. Honestly, what they did is basically treason. They worked against our country rather than for it. They made us look like the evil.
I disagree, Toretti, because I did not see what I saw. And I think you're allowing some people in your ears to whisper things.
I
You are,
took
though,
what I
Toretti.
heard.
But is that the truth? All of it?
You
Have
just
you
told me
spoken- have
that
you
there was an
spoken to the
EMS
people
with a rocket launcher. That's the truth. There you go. You told
Right.
me that the senator
you know
and the
why.
director. It doesn't
Why?
matter why. It's literally a crime. What do you mean why? What could possibly be the rationale
When
behind
you investigate
allowing
a criminal, you tell a judge he's guilty, or do you convince the judge he's guilty?
You threw all these people in here without any due process, and now you're going
I
to
threw
complain
in-
about a war crime?
These people betrayed their state.
So
Became
did
an
these
enemy of the
people
state.
who committed war crimes. They betrayed us. They betrayed everybody else here. Everybody. They incited these people. Do you think this shit would still be going on if they didn't know that we were playing dirty?
What war crimes are you talking about, though, Toretti? What crimes
You
were
strapped
committed?
a bomb to an innocent EMS. What do you mean, what war crimes?
Innocent EMS that volunteered for the job?
It doesn't matter if they volunteered. Maybe she felt pressure to do it. We don't know. I'm hearing that Brian held a gun to the fucking Aaron Bison's head. I don't care who volunteered to do it.
You will hear one side of the story and run away with it, Toretti? Is that what we're doing? Are we doing this
I
based on
heard your
feelings,
side
not facts?
too. You just told me the same thing. The senator and the director were involved in giving this person a C4 and sending him in there.
That and Walter, those are the only facts I know. Everything else, we talked to everybody else who's involved.
What other facts need to be with those things? How can you rationalize sending innocent people in there to die? How? How can you rationalize that? Was it necessary?
Innocent? What are you talking about? A lot of these EMS also volunteered. Second, they're being fucking shelled by rockets.
They volunteered to help people.
Right, and then they were getting attacked for doing that. So explain that ration to me. Explain that logic behind it, Toretti.
Is that a... So are you saying it was initiation and the EMS should have been given guns and go out there?
They were already given guns. They were already being told to protect themselves if they get attacked.
Well, of course you should protect yourself if you're getting attacked, but the EMS are supposed to be neutral. If you're
we had
gonna
an agreement, and they broke that.
So who broke it? They did?
Yeah, by attacking the EMS.
When did they attack the EMS?
Good Lord, Toretti.
You said that why is important, right? So when did they
Right.
attack the EMS?
Before Walter showed up and we sent the EMS in there.
On the aircraft carrier, right? Because that's what I
No,
heard.
At the not only the aircraft carrier but also the
So they-
hangar as well.
They were
attacked
attacked
EMS
at the
twice.
hangar.
And the aircraft carrier.
How
too.
did they know you were at the hangar?
That was our triage point.
What did Carmine tweet? The hangar or the aircraft carrier?
Aircraft carrier. That's when we were.
And
arrested.
they got blown up there.
And the hangar too.
So you decided to send them in? You think that was a good idea?
I didn't decide anything, Toretti. Well, once again, I feel like you're looping me in with something I didn't was even part of the discussion. I was, you know what I was doing when that was happening? I was in a Humvee helping transport people that are being attacked, people that were dying, our own, that were bleeding on the ground. I was helping.
So who made the call?
The senator did.
So this guy's a fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
The EMS are there to help. They should stay neutral. We shouldn't put them in harm's way. I don't care if they volunteer. They need to stay neutral. It's so important in war. Sending them in is a terrible idea.
That was the original plan. I mean, they even wanted to even treat the people who are trying to kill us, and I was like, I was okay with it. Because I didn't want these people to die. I want to bring them back to Los Santos and get them trialed for treason. That was my thought process, Toretti.
Well, now we have to pay the consequences for those actions. So
we always have. The PD has always had to pay the consequences every single time because people need somebody to blame. They cannot look themselves in the mirror and take some sort of accountability and responsibility. And I know you've been saying that too, as well as far as the PD, but this is something that happens to everybody. It's not a PD issue. It's a city issue.
But I don't give a shit about them. I give a shit about the people here.
Why are you listening to what they're saying then?
What? No, I care about what I can control. I can't control every citizen out there that says a bunch of bullshit. What I can control is our officers doing shady shit.
And I don't disagree, Toretti. Like I said, if Brian did that to Bison, he should be fired. That's my vote right now. I'm not changing it. Because I do not want a cop who's willing to murder other cops because they stand in his path.
I heard he also threatened Ursula too.
We need to bring that up. Write these things down. Okay.
We have the C4 bomb, actually.
Why is there not an investigation report about this?
Oh, I wonder why there's not an investigative report about it, Axel. Why would you put a report about the director of MCU?
It doesn't have to be an FDW, Toretti.
Well, I'm sure there might be a report somewhere. We don't know that.
Aren't you spearheading this investigation?
What the fuck? I just got here today. I woke up.
Yeah, and apparently you know all the facts.
I woke up and the first thing I did is get a phone call from Andy Jones and Eve about what the fuck is going on. I go to MRPD and all people are talking about is people who strapped a bomb to an EMS.
Yeah, I mean, people are running wild with the narrative, for sure. I mean, I went down to the hospital and spoke with Veronica, the chief of EMS. I didn't shy away from anything. I went there and talked to him right away.
Oh, so you did talk to her. So you have the facts from her, the victim. What did she say?
Not Veronica Mars.
Kiki.
I didn't speak with Kiki. I only spoke with Veronica.
Isn't Veronica the one that went in there?
No, there's Veronica, and there's another Veronica.
Oh, there's two Veronicas?
One is a chief of EMS. One is just an EMS.
Okay. Well, Bison did speak with the victim. And he also has the evidence.
Why is Bison getting involved, like I said, when I told him to not get involved? That's what pisses me off about Bison. He does not listen. He should also get in trouble, too.
Look, I can kind of understand that. The only issue is going to be... if he thinks...
I don't like this shit already. I really don't.
Look,
it just feels like we're not being reasonable about this, unlogical. We're allowing a lot of our emotions to get the best of us, and I feel like a lot of people are leading with their emotions, not facts.
Who's leading with their emotions? When an officer came to you, I'm assuming he told you, right? He told you there was a gun held to his head. By
Nobody told me
Brian.
that. No, nobody has ever told me that.
Bison never said that to you?
I don't recall. If he said it to me on the day of, I ignored him because, like I said, I was dealing with 50 criminals in our custody. And then I was fucking bit by Jaeger in the neck. The goddamn asshole fucking sucked me off.
Hold on. Did he bite you or did he?
He bit me on the neck.
Okay, and did he get any? When did he bite you?
2 days ago.
Where?
In the cells when I was trying to talk to him.
Okay.
In Mission PD.
For the blonde cop on the roof with the class 2. If you stare for too long, we're gonna assume that you want one of us. So just be kind and come down and break the tension, or just stand up there and be creepy as fuck.
Oh, he's not talking to me.
But just know, Viva Sanguine, fuck the Senate, fuck Axel Justice, fuck Brian Knight.
I wonder why they're so upset.
Man, I live rent free in their minds all the time. I love it. I fucking love it.
Yeah, because something must have fueled their hatred even more.
Why do I care though? Why does it? Why
do
is
you
it what they
care?
feel?
Because
why does it matter to me?
Why does
These
it
people
matter?
are
Because
criminals.
if you're because if the fuel is coming because of something that we did, then yeah, you should care, Axel.
We? Don't loop me in that, Toretti.
Okay, so Brian did. Sorry. What Brian and the senator did.
Right.
And what Walter did.
But what they did, that's different of what those Sanquinians continue to do. The way they act in the island, the way they're torturing people, Divine was sold on the island by Marlo Stanfield to Jaeger. Third, they eat people. They're cannibals. Fourth, they made our cops fight each other to the death, which ended in Brick being in the ICU for 60 days.
Wow, why did you time that guy out?
Now you can sit there and show empathy all you want.
He said this RP is good.
These people want us dead. And they'll piss on our grave, and they'll celebrate our death, and they'll not show a single amount of emotion at all, and any amount of empathy. At all. They don't care. They're monsters living in human clothes.
How is that any different than every other day we're in this city dealing with these psychopaths?
Right. You said it right there. It's not any different. So let's keep our head up and stay strong.
Then let's not have people dress up like EMS and attack people. Let's not send innocent civilians in.
Yeah, but
with
you're
bombs.
you're making it sound this happened in a gang war. You're making it sound like this happened here in Los Santos.
It doesn't. Axel, do you not get? I've said this 100 times just now. This follows you home. You don't just leave everything on the battlefield. When you get back here, you're gonna have to deal with this.
Oh, I saw that. I definitely saw that.
You're seeing it.
But
Listen to them. You think they would have said that shit if Brian and the senator didn't strap a fucking bomb to that EMS?
Of course,
and then use it as ammo.
Reason. They would have. We give them more ammunition, but
you
they
gave them
different
real ammunition. If they had nothing else, you starve them out. You suck out the oxygen. If they had nothing else to go for and nothing else to fight for, why would they had no motivation?
What do you mean? I'm their villain. What are you talking about, Toretti?
You're their
I give
villain
them
because of
fuel
what
every single
happened.
day by walking these streets, by existing. I give them fuel.
Okay. And what do? We make sure that things are done right because we're the police.
Exactly. That's what we do. We make it right. We make it right. But at the same time, I'm not going to show any empathy or sympathy to these damn criminals in the penitentiary who chose this. The consequences were written all over the fucking wall. The writing was there. They were given 48 hours to decide, and they made their own bed. Now it's time to lie in it. That's how I see it. Now, as far as what happened outside, that is our problem, and we'll deal with it the right way.
Well, I hope so.
Why Axel kinda?
I'm gonna.
Don't let your emotions get to you, Axel.
I mean, I can say the same thing to you, Toretti.
I don't.
But Toretti,
wasn't there.
All this bullshit aside, and you know what? I'm glad you and I are not on the same page. I'm glad. Because we can have this discussion.
Well, I'm glad you hate these criminals as much as I do.
I do. And that's how I see it. My mind's never going to change. And I'm probably going to die because of it.
Talk to Jaeger and
what I
Fred?
signed up for.
No fucking way.
I need you, Toretti. I
I'm
really
here.
need you. I need you to talk to people, to just be the leadership we need in the PD. A lot of people do respect you. A lot of people love you. And Toretti's a household name here in the PD. You've been part of it for a long time, as far as I've been told. So use that. Guide people through this chaos.
What's up, Lexi? Thank you for the tier 1.
Because it's so easy to get lost in the sauce when you're not actually paying attention to the truth. A lot of people are in their own echo chambers, just listening to each other and repeating the same shit. Of course they're going to start to believe it.
I think you need to take your own advice, Axel. I think you're in the right.
Nobody is my friend, Toretti, in the PD. Nor do I want any friends in the PD.
Then why protect these people?
I'm not
Why
protecting
be so
anybody.
fair towards people that you know have done something wrong? You know
Because
deep down that there's something
the
is
same
wrong.
fairness that we gave Shelby should be applied to
What
everybody
fairness?
else.
You guys all went in with the same attitude. Don't bring up Shelby because you know that's gonna bite you in the ass when we have to go and fire Brian. Okay? Well, just remember that.
Aurora, give us a minute. Give us a minute.
Bayo and I are going to bed, so you guys are here alone. There's 1 or 2 DOC.
I'll go take care of him.
No, let's get out of here, Toretti.
Fred still awake? That's meta! Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Over here, right? You guys suck, man. You have to go up here first? Oh, yeah. Fighting for this? Well, I mean, look, Toretti's a coward. He's not going to fight. He's selfish. Also, he's not a soldier. And he doesn't have any of that. So obviously he would never have fought anyway. Though, I was going to show up if I got like Chinese tanks and stuff. Thank you, Gail. But, you know. I think, I mean, look, I'm pretty sure John was using this as an excuse to kind of, get rid of his senator. Because it causes a lot of problems, a lot of stress. It's very difficult, to toe that line when you have so many characters, and then you have to be like the senator, and he had to like lead shit, which is exhausting, right? It's just like, ugh. It fucking sucks. So, you know, it doesn't make sense as the senators to kind of work anymore unless there's new senators. But who do you make the Senate? Right? So I think this brings some RP to it. And it's kind of cool. John's always up for it. And it's a kind of a good way to go out. Right? It made him go away from the vine, which really sucked.
In about 2 minutes.
Yep, no problem.
Okay. Thank you.
So, I think that really sucked. I was looking forward to seeing how the divine shit worked out. Biz will do it. What did you say? I missed it because I was deep in RP, having a blast. What'd you say? Why do you not have VIP? Ox. Yeah. Senator Lando. I think the nerds would be actual I think Fizz and Bjorn would be fantastic. Maybe not those characters, but I think they'd be fantastic. Big boy senator. But or just abolish the Senate. I don't think it serves the purpose that it needs to right now. It's kind of hard to it's a difficult thing to do. I think it's just really difficult to figure get it right. Drippy's dead? I'm not the sheriff anymore. I mean, the hope is that, you know, you have people in the quote unquote commissioner role that can handle stuff, and that you, I mean, it's tough because the mayor's such a, it's on votes, so it makes it difficult, but you could have like a legislature or somebody just to be able to okay shit. Hey, how's it going?
Doing good, you sir?
Hey, do you work at the diner?
Yeah.
Let me check to see if this car needs anything. Hey, you mind checking out this car for me?
It's like it's got all four wheels, Toretti.
Thank you. It does.
Good, well.
Thank you.
It does.
Yeah, it's slightly fucked up.
Yeah, do you need to fix it? I'm all right. You know?
Absolutely.
Got back from vacation.
Really? Vacation, very convenient.
Yeah, I was out east.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, very east.
You an island boy, they say?
Oh, it's attached. Never mind. I gotta go get some food. I'm hungry. Honestly, I wish I never showed up for the meeting, because then I could have played the senator thing a little bit. I mean, the China thing a little more. Hello? Oh, there you are.
Sorry. They have already meals for you. UPD meals.
Oh.
Yeah, you get them with the repair.
Oh, can I get a couple more though? Can I get like
oh, yeah, of course.
Some milkshakes? I want the oh no, I want Maddie's.
46 months of no wars.
I want a frap. Hey, that's right from New England. Hey, you got the fraps here. And I'll take some donuts. I'll take 4 donuts. And then a couple different meals. I like the steak sandwiches actually. Hey, what's going on?
Steak sandwich?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm at the diner getting some food.
Oh, did you not see my text that I sent a few minutes ago?
No, I was screaming.
I
and
got
yelling.
you food.
God damn it. Okay, it's all right.
You want? It's not diner food.
Okay.
You want food before I go?
Where you going?
Dinner? It's at home.
Okay, where are you?
On
You don't know where you
Las
are?
Lagunas.
Okay. I'm in Harmony right now.
Do you want me to come and give you I got a nice chicken sandwich and a brownie and some sweet tea.
Oh, I'll meet you at the I meet you at the ranger station.
Why not the house?
You're right. Why not the house? The house. Yeah, let's go. I'll meet you at the house.
Are you still gonna get diner food when I got you food?
Yeah. I'll give it to somebody else. It's too late. I have to get the guys cooking it in the back. I would feel bad.
If only you looked at the text message and saw
I'm
that.
sorry. I was. I've been dealing with.
You okay?
I've heard some things today that have really disturbed me. So.
Oh, like things that I told you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And how it's really fair that they'll probably keep their jobs. Yeah.
Please, you know I'm not gonna let that happen.
Rules for thee, not for me.
Honey, listen. If nothing comes of this, I'm stepping down.
Are you?
Yes.
Why? You love this job.
I can't have a job like this if I know that this shit's going on and is okay with.
I wouldn't have expected that. I also got a katana today.
How much did you had to pay full price?
Of course I didn't.
Okay.
It's me.
All
I
right.
got connections to
All
people.
hail
People like
Toretti.
me.
Thank you.
Okay. I got a really good discount on this thing.
Oh, nice.
A really good discount.
Oh,
Like
okay.
they sell for $1 million.
What are you gonna do with a katana though?
I don't know. Sean and I were matching, okay?
Who?
Sean from Polito Pets.
Oh, yeah. It's 1083.
I also decided I'm gonna start a company. I hope you support my business.
Yep. Of course.
I'm gonna be selling jars.
Jars.
Yeah, and inside of them, it's either gonna be I'm gonna sell either hopes and dreams or just a dream of or a jar of emptiness.
I figure you could come up with something. I mean, it sounds
Are
like
you
a pet
saying
rock.
that's a bad idea?
That's like the pet rock thing. That guy made $1 million.
You don't think? Are you saying that's a bad idea?
I'll find
and
it.
that I couldn't actually make a job, like make a living off of it?
I'm sure you could. I mean, you don't need to. You got me. Until where's I can't find this damn. Look, I'll see you at the house. I got looking on this. I'm not. I'm yelling at this counter. I can't find the fuck. Nope, that's a seat.
You can't yell at an inanimate object.
I'm yelling. Where's this damn seat? I'll call you. I'll see you at the house. Must be paying to learn that Kyle Pratt is the good guy. You're not the good guy.
A little hard.
You shot me in the fucking head. Why does it say 51? Thank you.
Yeah.
Kicking ass and making moves. Well, I get it. They're gonna be angry at me for not being there, but Toretti would just die immediately.
This thing's at 98%. 98.
How's it go? Is it all? Am I all set?
Yeah, you're good to go.
All right, fantastic. Hey, don't forget you can't wear masks in public. Prove it, pussy. Oh, there it is. You know Kyle's guilty when he says prove it. And that's not just a pred trait. Well, it means nothing coming from Kyle Pred because he's a psychopath.
Hello, Toretti. It's Sweets.
Hey, how's it going, Sweets?
Not too bad. You got a minute to chat?
Of course, I got plenty of time. I'm just grabbing some food at my house real quick, and I'll be at MRPD unless you want to meet somewhere else.
I'm happy to meet anywhere. Meet up at SDSO if you'd like. I know it's your
let's meet over near the ranger station, so it's not at MRPD.
Bet. I'll meet you there. Okay.
All right. Fantastic.
Bye-bye.
Lafleur_13 gifted a tier 1 sub
damn
to
it!
Kyle.
I thought I fixed that. Kyle is the protagonist. I need a ride from my house. Still have my war equipment and no car. Yeah. Pred new prison lead. Remember when Pred... I need to help Willie. He 911'd? I'll come pick you up. Glorious Willie. Where is he? Right here, right? Hey, Bundy.
Hey, big team.
What's going on?
This is a commissioner's office level question.
Okay.
Do we mind if the EMS stage out of MRPD?
No. They can stage out of police departments for sure.
All right. Oh yeah. They're under constant threat, and apparently the doctors are being assholes to them.
Jesus, which doctors?
I think it was Frazier. I don't know. You'd have to ask Kiki. One of the doctors pulled like some of the EMS to the side, and basically it's this whole war thing. They're at each other's throats because the doctors like picked up arms and got on the front line, and now EMS are getting targeted because they were mistaken for doctors because they were wearing the same shit. It's a whole thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. They can station on MRPD.
All right. Perfect. Me and Tessa talked about it. We just wanted to clear it with you first.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Is there anything else you need from me? Anything you're looking into? Or
Not yet. I will be talking to you soon, though.
Okay.
I just picked up Willie.
Okay. Hell yeah.
All right.
I'll talk to you soon then.
Yep.
All right.
Willie, how you doing, man? Welcome back.
Not good, Big T.
What's the matter?
Two of my deputies died.
I heard about it. Sorry.
Here we are with all these psychopaths that don't know how to drive in the city.
Yeah.
We went to war for these idiots.
Yeah. Well, not just them, Willie. For all of us. People making food, doctors, the EMS. Everybody.
How am I supposed to look me in the face, Big T?
I talked to her earlier. She was begging me to
Sweet
fix
little
things.
Bobby's gone forever.
He was kind of, yeah. What about the bomb thing?
Bomb thing.
Yeah, Bobby with the bombs.
Hey, did you hear he was tortured? They took his fucking pancreas.
Who tortured him?
I don't know. There's no evidence about him selling bombs, Big T.
Oh.
He's fucking dead. He died for this country, Big T. And you're worried about some fake allegations about selling bombs?
Okay. All right. Well, I was just saying.
Sweet little baby Bobby is dead, and I have to look Philomena in the fucking face while she waits outside of every fucking door. I'm gonna see her everywhere, Big T.
I mean, I'm gonna be there. I'll be there at the funeral. I'll be there. All right. Whatever you need.
Of course you'll fucking be there. Why wouldn't you be there?
Whatever you need, Willie. All right. All right. Hey, can you? I'll tell him. I'll tell him. Hey, I live right across the street. Sweets, I'll be right there. Didn't Beso 2? No, there's no Beso 2. Sweet. Sorry. I have no idea what the fuck was going on with the Bobby Bombs thing. I have no fucking clue. Wait, Brick? No, I don't know about Brick. Hey, honey.
Hey.
You wanna?
Food.
Here's a
I want
frap. Here you go.
Oh, thanks. I got
Bobby
you
Bomberman.
a sandwich and rice and
Oh.
sweet tea.
Ooh, okay. Oh, I want this sandwich.
You want the what?
Chicken sandwich.
Oh, another one? I got
No,
two
no,
of
no.
them.
I got
Okay.
steak sandwiches too. Thank you.
Well, you got a chicken sandwich now too.
Thank you. Okay.
Welcome.
I gotta go meet with
Oh.
a bunch of people. What's up?
So I still own all three of the SDSO chargers.
Give them to Willie or Owen. Willie's around right now.
I don't want to talk to Owen after that bullshit.
Okay, you can give them to Willie.
Okay.
Actually,
I
that makes
will-
sense if they're Willie's because he's SDSO. He's
Yep.
around right now if you want to.
Okay, I'll call him with you.
All right. Okay, I gotta go
Okay.
meet with Sweets and stuff. Love you, honey.
Love you.
Fuck. Damn door.
And I made macaroni art of her. You want to see it?
Hey, Spaghetti.
What's up?
What's up? You sound invigorated.
Oh, I not have your number.
Where's trombones? I just had a nice long talk.
With?
Oh, well, you're gonna love this.
Hello, Kit. With the commissioner.
Oh, okay.
You like my
How'd that
macaroni
go?
art? I went to a diabetic retreat out in
State to
Spain
local
while the war was
officers?
happening because there was no way I was taking part in that.
In general,
I know I made macaroni art of my beautiful wife.
local
Thank
officers
you. I think
patrol
it is
their
on the
actual
fridge
town,
actually.
while states
Yeah, she's very happy
have
with it.
jurisdiction
I said, "If it's so
outside
good,
of the
can I take
towns.
down all
In
the art
RP,
in the
it's
house
a little
and replace
different.
it with my macaroni art?" And she was like,
In IRL,
"Yeah," and I was like, "Yeah, that's happening."
states usually have the highways.
So
stuff
everything's
like that.
looking up sweets at the moment.
Spaghetti, can I talk to you for a sec?
You do you mind, Sweets?
Yeah, go ahead. Go
All
ahead.
right,
I'll
sure.
check. Like chatting with this lovely lady who
Like back when I was in college, I'll give you an example of when the state versus the local in a second. We'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think you should talk to Tessa and Libby too.
I am. Are they here?
Tessa's right over there.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to them after that. After I talk to Sweets.
I think Libby will be around in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Anything I should be aware of?
Look, don't tell anybody this, okay?
Okay.
But the stuff I heard from you, stuff I heard from Axel, is a little concerning, and basically, if nothing's done about this stuff, I will step down. I can no longer be.
Can't, Toretti.
Look, if I
You're
can't
gone.
stop,
There's no hope for anything.
if I can't stop what just happened, and there's no consequences for that, then what's the point?
Does Axel not want any consequences for Brian?
I don't know yet,
'Cause
but I'm
honestly,
worried.
even like Tessa just asked me, she was like, "So what's Axel done in this?" And I'm like, "Not much really. Like, he was present for a lot of it, but I don't think any of
I
it's
think he's
actually on
too
him."
he's too
Are you shitting me?
too invested. He was there. He
With
saw
Brian.
things.
Well, yeah, that's why you're called in, because he's like kind of conflicted in a way, right?
It's hard for him to be rational because he was in the war. I mean, as much as they want to complain about me not being there, I think
It's better that you weren't.
it's better that I wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, Brian's really the one
What's up,
who
Prote?
did fucked up shit. Obviously, the senator did too, but he's the only one that can be really held accountable for it, because the senator can do what the senator wants.
Well, look, I'll tell you what I told them, right? Sure, we might be at the mercy of the senator, but if he refuses to take any consequences for his actions, step away or resign or anything like that, and we do the one thing that we have, and that's go to the press. Force his hand.
So are you not focused on Brian at all in this?
Oh, I am.
Okay, because Brian is really the one that can be held accountable right now.
I want everybody held accountable for what happened.
Yeah, and that's
And I don't
understandable.
think anybody's nobody's God.
I'll tell this between you and me, but it has to stay between you and me because
Okay.
it's not a for sure thing, Charlie. So
Mhm.
if this like gets spread around, people are gonna take it as fact, and then are gonna be pissed off if it doesn't work out this way because of other powers that be.
Mhm.
the senator does plan on stepping down, and he wants to work with me and Crane to figure out what the new, the top of the mountain would be, but making sure that it also has checks and balances that are coherent and easily administered when necessary. So pretty much he wants to leave and also abolish the Senate on his way out.
Well, we should do it like the rest of the country and have at least 2 or 3 branches. You don't need to have a hierarchy with like one person running all the shots. You can have DOJ,
Yeah. Well, the thing
the
is,
legislative, and then the executive, I guess, would be, I don't know, maybe the commissioner's office or something.
but what happens if there's a problem with the commissioner's office and
Then the DOJ has
the
to
other
step in.
two hold them accountable?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, at that point, it wouldn't be bad to just like take the tippy tops of each one and make a small group who handles these things, and obviously,
The hope is that
whoever's needing to be
nobody
held accountable doesn't get included in that.
Well, the hope is that nobody at the tippy top would be someone that needs to be held accountable, right? You hope that you put in people
Yeah,
there.
in an ideal world, it wouldn't be anyone who's corruptible or corrupt already.
Kind of the oath I took. Of course, I've wanted
Yeah.
to shoot Kyle Pratt in the back of the head in the prison today. Actually, I could have. They have no, I've wanted to burn down BBMC's, all their houses while they're sleeping, but I can't do that.
No.
So
That would be bad.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. City council might not be a horrible idea. We're still in the works, but the senator pitched that himself. He doesn't think there should be a senate anymore after what he was able to pretty much do.
Well, it's just him
And
now.
He plans on stepping down.
The other ones are old and dead.
Well, they're not. One's probably dead. The other one just isn't here. But yeah, it is pretty much just him. But he, obviously, there are other branches of government far, far away that have to kind of make sure that that's a thing he can do. But we are reworking that, so the senator won't be a factor anymore. And I know that's not the same as him going to prison for what he did, but he kind of can't. There was already legislation. He was acting well within his fucking eternal rights of doing whatever the fuck he wants. But getting rid of the Senate and having a better situation going forward is pretty much all we can ask from that. Otherwise, we'd be sitting here still with the Senate, still with a senator that will do whatever they want, and we can't do fuck about it.
Yeah.
So that is the best outcome so far. Axel, I don't actually he was there, but I don't really hold him in blame for pretty much any of this. The senator was pushing a ton of the stuff, and even the other stuff that I've heard is questionable, but it's still not really corrupt. It's just whatever. But Brian threatening to murder another cop is fucked, and not questioning the situation with the EMS. If neither of them question it, that's a problem. But Brian is the one that blatantly did something horribly corrupt that isn't in a eternal godlike status.
Yep.
I went to you because you are uninvolved. You will offer an outside perspective. Tessa is a good one, and Libby is a good one, and hopefully you guys get other high command on there. I think Owen would be a good one. I don't know. I don't know how you two are doing, but Owen doesn't pull punches on how he feels, or I don't really know his stance on corruption either. I think Dark would also be good if he gets out of the ICU. I just think group situation would be good. That is totally up to you guys. I'm the mayor. I can't do
Look,
anything. I
this
can only
is-
ask you guys.
This is the first day I come back, and I'm trying to deal with this and process everything. So I'll
Yeah,
talk
I'm
to-
helping as much as I can. I'm passing Tessa the document of the info I had translated to me.
Okay,
I
there
can
is
do
a
that to you as well.
document. Okay, yeah.
Well, it's just
yeah, Axel brought up
what-
there is not a report about it. I don't know what that has to do with it. He's
That's because people don't trust the police department right now. Even cops don't trust their own department to do something about it.
Oh.
So they're begging me to be that bitch and push people to do something about it.
Yep. Yep.
The mayoral position is to give people voices, so I'm doing just that, and then I'm going to pass this document, and I'm going to wash my hands of it, and heavily encourage you guys to speak to the individuals in person for their first-hand accounts. This is just what they had told me. And I kept detailed notes and all that, and I'm not saying they're wrong, but I still would talk to these people one-on-one.
That's fair.
I believe the EMS in question is going to talk to Libby when she's around.
Yeah.
Veronica is going to talk to her, so that's an incredibly important perspective to get.
Yes.
Bison should be around right now.
Okay, I'll talk to him. Real quick, this is from a long time ago, but there's going to be a shipment of armor, vests, specialty vests for each department that were made, custom made. I paid for them out of the commissioner's thing. So that was paid. And also Shelby's final payment before and we can he does not have access anymore.
Yeah, and to be clear, before I say this, I'm not blaming Shelby for this. I would do the same. She yoinked the entire Trello of everything that she had budgeted out, and I don't blame her for that. It was her hard work, and she got fired. Fuck you. Don't blame her.
Yeah.
But that being said, I do have Malton paying out like the mechanic shops that were getting antsy and stuff like that.
Yeah, let Malton do it. He's wanted this for so long. He got what he wanted, so here you go.
Upset. Is that malicious, or is that just like positive, or?
No, it's just a fact. I mean,
okay.
We know.
I didn't know if that was like, yeah,
It's
now he
Malton.
got what he wanted, huh?
Well, he did.
At the cost of my wife, huh?
True, but he's done. It's not the first
But
time.
he didn't. But he also didn't do that to Shelby. You know. I feel like that'd be fair if Malton was involved at all with Shelby getting fired, but.
I just know there's some shit-eating grin on his face.
Everything's coming up Malton mentality. Yeah, that's fair. I just I don't really have options because Jenny's also still in the hospital. I've got Willie, but Willie's just like, I don't know, they mostly did everything.
Yeah,
to be honest.
he was just a guy. If you told him to do something, he'll do it. He's that type of guy. He's very reliable with that too. So
Fast rabbits are good. We like those. But I do plan on having a meeting with him, Jenny, and Malton because I don't plan on kicking Jenny or Willie out if they still want to be doing that. So.
and he's great.
Yeah, Jenny is great. She had no issue with Malton helping in the meantime and was grateful for it. So as long as everyone's happy, I'm happy.
Okay. All right. I got to talk to Sweets and Tessa and process this stuff and come back and.
I need to go home and rest because I've had a few.
Yeah, I don't know why you're still here. Drink some water.
I will get the document over and then I'm sleeping and I won't be around tomorrow. But if you need me, email me and I'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm okay enough to wake up. I'm trusting you.
Is there a bathroom in here? Hey, where's the toilet?
You're in the outdoors.
Yeah.
You guys don't have a.
Somewhere.
Oh, god damn
You're
it!
in the outdoors, Toretti.
All right, I'll pee on the tree over here.
Have fun.
And then we'll talk, Sweets. Don't look. You won't see anything anyway. All right. I gotta pee. Eating like crazy. Okay, where you want to chit chat upstairs?
Sure. I'll try and keep it brief.
No problem. I just.
I feel like it's just like your first day back in a hot minute.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I feel like you're probably.
No, I'm recharged. Okay, I got all the time you need. It was a good break.
That was like me in my diabetic retreat in Spain.
Oh, yeah, I was
lots
in.
Lots of macaroni art. You know,
That's good. Who
Talking about
doesn't
your
love that?
feelings, the effects of
Mm.
diabetes on you. Going through carrot cake withdrawal, being on like sugar drips. You know how it is.
You think it was a little tough to have the macaroni to you make art with instead of eat?
Yeah, a lot of people like relapsed through that. It was a
I
lot to
believe it.
watch. It was hard. I've spoken to a couple of people of high command, and I want to voice my concerns about everything that transpired on that island. I assume you've already spoken about it and heard about it. I know I cracked a joke, but the way that I see it, and I'm glad I took no part in what happened on that island. I think the things that transpired on our side were utterly disgusting. And the fact that I love my fucking job. I love getting on duty. I love taking part in the things that I can and helping the people that I can. Trying to change
Well,
people's
hopefully you can enjoy this,
view
Bill.
of this, the UPD, not just the LAPD, the PD as a whole. To go from completely restructuring the PD from the top down, and don't take this the wrong way, Bass did what he did. He had like a dark past. He had done some shady shit. He's gone. We've got a new commissioner at the top. Apologies. And I felt like the PD was at a really good place in how it was viewed. People were being held responsible for their actions. People were being striked, suspended, fired for the things that they've done, as they should. In one event, I feel like all of that has been utterly destroyed. The way that people view the PD now is the exact same as it was back then when all of this shit happened. All of the work that I think was done is gone in one event.
Thank you for the prime.
And getting on duty right now, I get on really fucking angry. After hearing about this bomb situation with the EMS, I'm doing everything I can to dig up as much as I can, and I'm trying to put it on Libby's lap, because if I'm honest, I think it's 100% true. And recently, if Shelby can get fired for
this is the snowball
leaking the things
effect
that she did,
This is the snowball
there
effect
is no fucking way in hell
of the Shelby
Senate
thing.
should be around, or Knight should have his job. And I really, really like Knight. I look up to the guy, Davis PD, but to willingly participate in something like that, I think is one of the most disgusting things you can do as an officer. And so I feel like something has to be done. And I'll tell you right now, I've spoken to a couple of officers. If this shit gets swept under the rug, I think a lot of people are just gonna walk away.
That'll be really cool.
So I'm
Well,
not.
not
I guess I'm preaching
cool
a
as-
bit, and I really hope
That's
and
not
pray
good
to God
for like the
that
server, but
high command
really cool
does
for RP.
something about this.
Well, the first thing I want to ask you, Sweets, is where did you hear the information from?
Well, I landed from Spain. I get into my wife's Brioso, and she explains to me,
my wife.
Yeah, my wife. Yeah, nice. What is that, Bud?
Borat.
Borat.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Heard it from my wife, and I was like, "There's no way. There's no fucking way that this is true."
Did she say where she heard it from?
Well, it was all over Twitter at the start, and then spoke to the individuals in prison that were on the other side of this war. And I was like, okay, I'm hearing it from one side. So I get on duty. I go down to the prison and I speak to Terrence Walker, because I don't jump to conclusions. I always want to hear both sides. He pretty much tells me everything that I need to hear on their side. That the three names he gave was Senator Davis, Knight, and Axel. I spoke to Axel, and he was like, he had nothing to do with that. It was the senator's call. And I was like, okay. Spoke to Terrence. He gave me his spiel, which is basically, yeah, they strapped a bomb to EMS and sent him in there like fucking fodder.
How did they know that?
I'm like, okay. I meet with.
How would TJ know that?
Bison, because apparently he was the one that pretty much saw everything and then walked away from the situation. He left. He was like, no, there's no fucking way I'm taking part in this. Even to the point where he had a gun pulled on him by apparently Knight.
Yeah, but how would he see the bomb part?
So I've heard it from Bison's side. I've heard it from Walker's side. I think
they
what
looted
is
her
being
body.
claimed there 100% happened. If you'd like to hear it from Bison's side, I would suggest calling him. But what I'm doing is I put everything I can on Libby's lap because she feels the same way that I do. Because I'm trying to look at this in like a big picture. How the fuck am I supposed to represent something that I, put hours and hours, years of my life into when everything that's at the top is completely rotten?
Look, I got back today, and this was dropped on my lap pretty much immediately.
I just wanted to say my piece. I just wanted to say my piece, and I will not let this die down. That's my point.
This is what I can tell you, okay? I agree with you. 100%. Yeah, everything you said is true in regards to how you feel. But I will tell you this. Be careful of how you approach this going forward. I don't want to cause any more problems than we already have while we're trying to figure this out. You know what I mean? If
what, are you just telling me to don't poke the bear?
I want you to do your job. I'm not saying not to hold people accountable for the things they did, but just do it in the right way. I don't want this thing to get shut down.
Well, you don't want me to go full
People
fucking renegade?
Yeah, I don't want any people going.
Well,
crazy.
like I've said, I just wanted you to hear my opinion. Libby has all of the facts. Her and Dark are probably one of the biggest anti-corruption people I know. I detest it. I trust her. All of my faith is in Libby to see this through. I just really hope that whatever she has to say, that High Command backs her up. Because I don't like where this is going. We are going to get fucking murdered out on those fucking streets if this shit continues.
Well,
I don't want to take flack because of a choice that the PD didn't fucking make.
I'll be honest, Sweets. I don't really care. We put our lives on the line every single day dealing with these fucking gangs. The problem is dealing with the EMS who are out there now being hunted because of some of these choices. Mm-hmm. So people we protect are the ones I'm most worried about.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to fucking promise anything. I'm just really hoping that all of command kind of sees this the way that I do. I've had a couple of officers come forth and just ask me like, oh, this and that. I just keep telling them that it's being looked into.
How many people have come to you?
Well, happily, a lot of Shift 2 LSPD didn't go, which is nice to hear. I've had Pond approach me. She's disgusted with a lot of this. Apparently, a lot of BCSO people have approached her as well. A lot of LSPD as well.
You talked to Bison?
I have spoken to Bison.
What did he tell you?
About what he had seen? I
Yeah.
think I don't really like to play telephone too much. I think you should call him and ask him.
That's fair.
Because
right.
I have been talking about this so much. I don't want to get details wrong. Something gets misconstrued. Then it becomes a game of telephone and facts get mixed up with fiction. I just really hope this is taken as seriously as I'd like it to be.
It will.
Good. That's all I needed to hear to sleep a little better, sir. I appreciate your time.
Anytime.
Yeah. Anything else before I head back out there?
Go get out there.
All right. Appreciate you, sir. You have a lovely day. All right.
You too. There is no both sides, technically. Look, when you're talking about war, there is no both sides, okay? Because if you're fighting against a guerrilla group, right? They're not going to have any rules. But if you're a United States, or you're a country, or you're a police department, you're going to have rules. People believing propaganda. I mean, how much of it is not true? To be fair, everyone's saying the same thing. And if you have cops saying stuff, it's being like, okay, so is Bison deliberately lying to do what? Get rid of Brian because he doesn't like him? Is like, what? I mean, that's such a lame idea to think that. And also saying they weren't there means nothing. Because the cool thing about the war RP, and obviously the actual RP of the war was not really my thing. However, everything surrounding it is awesome. And when there's war, you have to come back from that war. So things come back with you, especially when you're like a country, right? So much corruption in the PD, especially the one speaking out. Okay. Here's my question to you. Does anybody else's corruption negate anything that else was done? Or is that just a complete whataboutism that doesn't change anything? What does it matter if there's corrupt PD and the people speaking out are corrupt if they're telling the truth? And what do you mean by corrupt? Hey, Willie. How you doing?
Harvey called me.
Mm-hmm.
He's asking a million questions. Do you know, so everyone is part of this military thing, Big T.
Yeah.
Harvey is worried. He said PD was leaking to the public details about stuff. Like,
what?
There's nothing we can do to stop people about talking about stuff. Right?
What are they leaking? What does leaking mean?
We want them to stop.
What does that mean?
I don't know, some EMS shit, some.
They're leaking? Stuff. What, does he want to keep it quiet?
I have no idea how to. Like, there's nothing to keep quiet, right? This is a state thing that happened.
I'm just trying to find stuff out. There needs to be others investigated. Everybody's been investigated. Who else needs to be investigated?
Okay.
I think I'm working on it. Trying to piece this thing together.
Yeah, I mean, these people that were a part of it, they can't leak stuff. They could just talk
What
about
could they? Leaking would insinuate that it was something that's going to be at a detriment. I mean, in general, people who leak certain things could put other people in harm's way, so they really shouldn't.
They shouldn't.
should deal with
but
it the right way.
What can we as the police
To talk
do?
to them. Who is it? Are you talking about other police officers or regular people?
There were so many people involved in the whole operation. I mean, how could we tell where, supposed leaks are coming from?
Well, if cops are trying to make things worse than they already are, then they probably just need to be talked to and just reminded.
There's this whole twatter thing about Walter.
Right now?
Like retweeted by everybody. Flops Rain Man, great. The crybaby house burglar.
Flops Rain Man?
Hey, remember that guy? Who's that guy in that cell that one time who wanted a court case when we caught him red-handed robbing a house?
Was that him?
Yeah.
Where's the retweet?
Just type in Walter into Twitter and you'll see the fucking copy paste.
Fuck the senator. PD that had EMS with a bomb. Fuck Walter Christmas who false flagged EMS. Fuck EMS for being on the front line.
Of course, it's
Fuck
the biggest
DOJ.
diva in the world, Terrence Walker, who
Signing warrants
originally
when
plotted it.
them being in military operations. DOC fight in war, then become our guards.
It's really rich coming from the guy that ruined the beach for the whole city. The whole fucking state. Nobody goes to the beach because no one wants to deal with that fucking gang.
I'm so glad he's on his high horse right now and he was defending a place that was smuggling bombs into the state.
How do you ruin the beach for everybody?
True.
The whole beach. Nobody goes to the beach, Big T. Don't you find that fucking weird?
Yeah, that sucks.
Isn't that when's the last time you went to the beach?
I don't. Yeah.
You don't go because
Not
the
up
fucking
until
BBMC they're there and they're
Toledo.
annoying. They ruined the fucking beach.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if he's right, it's bad. However, him acting like he's such a good guy in this. How about fuck these
what's
guys?
bad? Before we went, Big T, we were told the Senate said no war crimes. Do whatever you want. So how could we go and point fingers at people?
The senator said no war crimes.
Yeah, and then Brick got all excited, and everyone clapped.
Who clapped?
Everybody.
When did this happen?
Who are we to point fingers when the Senate said go do whatever the fuck you want?
You know, sure. But you know what there is, Willie? There's personal responsibility. And I would hope that some people wouldn't do really shitty things to people just because of that. Who's calling me from Bolingbrook? If it's TJ Walker, I'm just going to hang up.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Don't even waste your time talking to that guy.
Hello?
This is a prepaid call from...
I've seen that guy
Kyle
while
Pratt.
out on patrol get out with the Desert Eagle
Oh, I
and get in a
accept.
gunfight with Francis.
Facility.
Oh, Fred.
Are subject to recording
God
and
damn it.
monitoring. To decline this call, press 9 now, and to accept this call, press 1 now.
Press 1? All right.
Hey, what's up, Toretti? How you doing? It's Kyle Pred.
Hi, Kyle.
I'm doing good. You know, I haven't had a chance to talk to you yet, buddy.
Yeah.
You know, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
You're in a pickle?
Didn't think to maybe come see me.
Yeah, sure. I can come see you in a bit.
You know this is all your fault, right? This is all your fault,
you think
man.
that's a good way to start off this conversation?
Listen, this is all your fault. If you weren't such a fence-sitting pussy, we wouldn't be in this predicament, okay?
But this is what happens when you take weak men and you elevate them to high positions. This is really your fault. This is all your fault. Oh, yeah. I guess you are sleepy. I guess, you know what? I bet you are sleepy. I'm sorry. I bet you are sleepy. Look, there's a lot of people in the fucking,
I'm sure there is.
in here. There's a lot. It's a packed house. Now, how about you get them to fucking call for me when you get here? Now, hang up the phone. You're wasting my minutes. My commissary minutes, bitch. Gotta call phone sex hotline.
I can't hang up right now. My phone's all frozen, so we're gonna have to sit on here for a few more minutes.
Just hang up. I'll run away from the payphone and I'll just be like, this is all Toretti's fault. I'm on the payphone right now, but
it's all my. It's never your own fault, huh? You never do anything wrong.
No.
Defending a country smuggling bombs.
Right? I went from, oh, please, you're defending. Lang Buddha makes more missiles than that small island ever made you. Fuck. Hey, why don't you ask Brian Knight where he got those rocket launchers from before they went to war, buddy? Oh, man, I know everything, and your dumb, stupid ass knows fucking nothing. Jesus Christ, you need to wake the fuck up.
Oh, God. Okay, I got bored. He did tell me some interesting stuff, but I have some people I gotta talk to. Got some shit going on here, but did you commit any war crimes over there, Willie?
I got shot in the head by an Australian sniper that I couldn't see.
Sorry.
Top of my head was blown off.
Oh, God.
Yeah, luckily Janetti saved me.
Thank God. Okay. Well, I got some people I need to talk to figure this stuff out, but God. Ugh. This is a
I don't
mess.
know, Big T. I don't know. I told Harvey you can't tell people to be quiet. But obviously it's not good if people are out there sharing all the details.
No, it's not. I think people should be, if they're in the PD, they should be talked to about, like, hey, I understand or whatever.
But is this a PD thing, Big T? This was a state thing.
I mean, it's just, if it's about people in our department, you're not helping the situation in the city.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who sold Walter out to the BBMC. That's great.
What do you mean sold him out?
Did you not see Twatter?
What else?
That whole thing was about Walter.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean sold him out, Willie?
What do you mean? What do you mean sold him out?
You know what he did was wrong, right?
You weren't there, Big T.
God damn it.
You didn't have to listen on the radio while little Bobby Boulderman died. You didn't have to take shelling from their fucking RPGs and their snipers and their gunfire and their mines. They had mines.
So you put everybody else in danger when you get back here?
I think Walter did what he had to do. This whole thing was sponsored by High Command. Stubble was leading it. And now you're pointing fingers at poor little Walter Christmas?
I can't talk to you right now.
I can't talk to anybody, Big T.
What the hell does that mean? Willie, I get it. You're going through some shit, okay? You do need to talk to somebody. Have you tried talking to Sarah? She's great. You can have pool parties.
Who?
Sarah? Up in Parsons?
No, I haven't talked to Sarah.
You should talk to them.
Is she real, or is this like when you went really old and had to sit in Parsons for a day?
What? Those people were real. What do you mean?
Who? Who's Sarah, Big T?
Sarah, Dr. Tonin?
What?
Yes. There's doctors there. Pixie.
Who's Dr. Tonin?
Sarah.
Sarah Tonin. Listen to yourself, Big T.
God damn it. You should you should go to the hospital and try to talk to somebody. See if they can get you in contact with them. There's some good people there, okay? You're going through some shit, all right? And I'm glad you're okay, and I'm glad you came back. I wish it never had to happen.
Yeah, me neither.
Gonna be okay, right? Gonna be okay. You need anything? You want some food?
Yeah, do you have any food?
Yeah. You want a steak sandwich? Some garlic bread?
Yeah.
How about a donut?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
There you go.
What is this, a chocolate shake?
A frap.
What's that?
Kind of like a coffee-ish drink. Mocha.
That's some garlic bread.
There you go. If you need anything, you let me know, okay?
Alright, Big T.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Tessa. I'm here for you, Willie. Okay? Everything's gonna be okay. Where's Tessa? Boy. It's frappe? Well, it depends on where you're from. Where'd she go? Fuck. It's more of a Massachusetts thing. It's not a where I am thing. Oh, did Tessa leave? No! Tessa left? I already talked to Bundy. Bloom, I don't think I need to talk to. Bison. Oh my God, no one's around. Oh, I guess I gotta go talk to Pred. PD to DOC.
Send it, Toretti.
Kyle Pred up there.
Hey, firm.
I'm coming to talk to him. Is there a room we can talk? I can talk to him in.
There's a situation at the moment where bikes are inside of Gen Pop and it's a mess right now.
There's bikes in there.
Yeah, we need more PD and no one's coming.
I'm coming to start shooting.
They are just BMXs.
Don't care. They jumped into prison, right?
No, I don't know where they got them from.
Oh, what?
DOC wanted to BMX out of Gen Pop recently.
It's in our procedures to get them out of Gen Pop. Normally, in the procedures, it says that if they get into Gen Pop, we gotta shoot the tires out, and get the bikes off of Gen Pop, basically.
So then let's shoot the tires out if that's the procedure.
Do we have, you guys got the bean bags, right?
Negative, none of us are certified.
I'm coming. Any, let's get the police to have, some of those, then. We'll help you out. You can have the ARs, and if something funny happens, just shoot them.
Hey, firm, let's do that then.
I'm on the way.
251's also en route. What do you want us to grab, big team?
Beanbag shotguns.
Hey, firm.
Do you have any DOC command around right now?
Negative.
There's
Copy.
only a CO
All
and
right.
a solo.
All right, no problem. We're coming to help, okay?
So remember, we're off duty if you need to ask some questions.
Alright, I'm gonna say this now. I want all PD out of the prison for now. Until we're ready to breach as a team, I want all PD out of the prison.
Go to the armory. If you're PD, go to the armory.
Steph, get out of the prison.
251. I'm coming up Palomino, estimation 1 mic.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, grab
That's why PD are good in on their own. I'm so confused.
go grab some beanbags, all of you. Grab beanbag. All right, we're gonna give you as much backup as we can. What we're gonna try to do is handcuff every single person in here.
A firm. I'm trying to get a head count. Looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got like 10 inside of the common area in the cell, and then we got a couple lifers in the garden.
Lifers aren't giving you any trouble, right?
They don't want to be involved.
All right. Usually the garden is like the safe area, so either they get handcuffed or they go into the garden.
They just moved all to the common area now.
Okay,
so far,
copy.
I'm seeing 3 bikes riding around right now. I lost visual on the other 3.
Okay, and you instructed them to get off?
3 times, yeah.
Okay. All right, so this is what I want you to do.
You shitting me?
If they refuse to get off those bikes, you're gonna beanbag them. If they start to fight back, I am gonna shoot them with my M4. Okay?
M4.
You want more of us up on the catwalks with them floors?
I want the DOC that's near the speaker to yell that out right now.
If you do not get off your bike and report to the common area, you're gonna be tased. And if you keep it up, you will be shot on sight. On your bellies, inmates. That means now. Report to the common area, where you will be tased. If you don't comply, you will be shot.
How are you dumb fucks gonna tase us from a goddamn balcony?
Hey,
Actually, let me stop you right there. Let me just get off the bike, everybody. Everybody stop having fun.
Alright, let's come inside with us,
Man, fuck y'all. Kill me.
Wakanda? My God. All right. Once you guys got them, just go in there and start shooting them with the bean bags. Try to detain them. Anybody who's on the bike, I want you to throw them in a cell, lock them in there.
Big T, can you make call outs as where these assholes on the bikes are at?
This is going to go super smooth and easy.
Sure. They're just. Let me see.
I got one by cell 6.
Yeah, they're there. Coming down now. One's coming past the stage right now in the main area, Gen Pop. Just kind of around the stage area. They're both around the stage area. That one's coming to you now. You resisted?
All right, go get the other one. Put him in cuffs.
Saw the other one heading towards the eastern side.
Yeah, he is. He's on the road. Turned around, back towards the garden. Nope, now he's over near the standby.
He's heading towards 5, wrapping around 6.
I'm gonna get this bike away from here.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna take flops over too.
I don't know what they. I don't know. It's crazy. It's like we didn't say what we were gonna do.
Thank you.
Passing the eating area now. Passing the garden.
I have a lock cell block 6, by the way. Let's get someone to block lock 7 as well.
I don't know how they got the bikes in here.
He's about to pass cell block 6 now. And wrapping around back towards 5, cutting through the grass by the boxing ring.
I just found some BMXs hidden in the bush.
Heading towards back 6. Over by cell block 5.
Shoot him with the beanbags.
Coming towards 6 now.
If he starts getting aggressive, that's when we're gonna shoot him. There's more people with bikes. I think they're getting more. Is there a door you guys can lock?
Everything's been locked. I don't know where they keep
Everything
getting
is
them
locked. I am getting these inmates to go in the outdoor eating area, by the way.
Alright, if it wasn't blocked, but cell block 7 was not blocked.
Anybody who was in a bike or on a bike, put them in a cell and lock them in a cell room. You could put them in the cells next to each other. I don't care, but we're not letting them do this shit. Beat them down.
Still one more on the bike by the stage in the middle.
Somebody have a nightstick out. Beat them down.
Then there's another bike now.
Anybody who tries to leave the common area is getting handcuffed.
The gates are locked.
If they break handcuffs one time, beat their ass with a nightstick.
I'm getting beat under you, Toretti.
Go help them. God. Do not let anybody who was on those bikes back in the common area.
Do we have any additional outstandings on bikes at the moment?
Does-
That's objective.
Is this guy handcuffed that's in this little bro shirt back here?
Whoever's on the ground over there with the hoodie is.
Jesus Christ. They cannot be so lenient on him, man. Otherwise, this is gonna get worse.
Can we also get a check at some of these bushes to make sure no one's hiding in them?
What's the staging area for these bikes? Where do you want these taken?
Gotta be some type of consequences.
Like 3 bikes in the bush. I've got them all taken by local staff.
They get overpowered.
Just,
Yeah, a little
get
bit.
them out wherever you can.
There's a guy with the prospect vest that's gonna go towards visitation. His time is done.
Is that all the bikes down?
They probably need to just like.
I'm not sure.
I took down 2. I didn't see anybody else on others.
All right, perfect. Get them to if they need help with an infirmary, you can take them there. Otherwise, they should be put into a cell in timeout for now. I'll make that call for you guys.
Has all the bikes been
They've been
put?
fucking up too much. Just done.
Alright, so what we're gonna do, DOC's already said they still haven't taken bikes into the cell block. I need some people to help breach the cell block to make sure there's no more bikes in there.
Way too easy to get overpowered. Well, they should just shoot them, honestly. They have no rights here. They should just get shot.
It's almost like you're in a maximum security prison or something.
That's crazy.
It's
Who
crazy,
would
isn't
have
it? It's
who would
almost
have
like it's
fucking
a
thought?
maximum security fucking prison for terrorists and people who are committing treason.
That guy's right. He's right. What does he think? This is an A+ boost? We don't got SOPs.
Where's my 10% discount?
Gone.
I need to go to the VA. I'm getting treated like shit.
Shower of 7 is clear.
Make sure that anybody who's handcuffed is searched. Remove anything, any phones, anything off of them. Any radios, everything.
Flops did have a Nokia on him. I took that from him already.
Yep, every single one. They should not have phones in here. Put them in a cell, lock them in there for about 10 minutes.
I just want to get into the box with my people. My people need me.
I don't know if anybody thought about this. I mean, it's RP.
Do you have any bikes over there?
I mean, it's RP, right? That's what it is. If you...
Sorry, I'm coming to 25 of you real quick on the catwalk.
Sure. It's fun RP, man. They need help. I think we're gonna have to let cops make alts or something to help out.
It's getting out of control. I was talking to Bio earlier. I think tomorrow
Jesus
we're gonna
Christ.
hit up. Don't worry about it.
No, nothing. The hat just didn't. I didn't. It was the hat. Yeah.
The medical.
Go ahead.
We're
Keep
gonna
going.
hit them hard tomorrow. It's been all day constant. We've had planes, helicopters, fucking might as well buses. People trying to jump off hills. We're gonna try to hit them with a nice bunk clip / raid tomorrow. We're just gonna randomly interview it. Everyone has been getting fucking phones, fucking weapons. We just are so outnumbered. We need help from the PD. We just gotta hit them hard. They just keep getting it. I don't even know how they got these goddamn bikes.
Well, they probably got them from over, with the BMX place, right?
That would be my guess, but I don't know how they're getting out. Everything's locked.
We'll get this bike transported over.
Yep. Get them out of here. They lose their privileges if they're not listening. They can have the bikes if they listen, but if they don't listen, this is not vacation, okay? You guys.
25 Bundy,
Look,
where you at?
I'm gonna help you as much as I can. I'm here. I'm back. I'm gonna help out as much as I can. I'll give you as much advice as I can. I'll give you as much backup as I can.
Do a shakedown of all of the prisoners, or just the ones we apprehend
Hold on.
with the bikes?
I think honestly, right now, that's gonna be up to you guys. If you want to go and shake them all down real quick, sure. But if not, just put those guys in timeout for 10 minutes or 5 minutes in a cell, and then you can let them out.
If so tomorrow we're gonna try to hit them hard with everything DOC we got, and then if we can get PD up here, we're gonna try to perform a nice fucking raid basically on them all. Because they just you take one thing away, they get two
Zero
more
plan
back.
on holding them for no trial.
On the head off a snake. Yeah.
This is the. What do you mean?
Oh, they're down there complaining that we're coming in here treating them like animals, like they're giraffes in a zoo. What the fuck do they expect being in a maximum security prison for treason?
I'm gonna help out as much as I can. I don't want to see another radio talk show over here ever again. I also don't. Anytime you see somebody with a phone,
that's what I'm saying. I don't know why these guys are getting so much goddamn freedoms.
they should have
more
zero
than
freedoms.
these goddamn lifers are ever
It should be
gotten.
miserable for them. They should be. This should be oppressive.
Honestly, like every time someone
This
gets
is
a
not a
phone, I
vacation.
feel like everyone should get punished for it.
Ooh.
We can't. Every time
That's
when
going
they
to be
get a
very
phone,
difficult. I
we
think
don't
you
have
need
the
to put in
numbers to-
After
timeouts,
this, are you
okay?
going off duty, Clavon?
You need to do.
Because I am. Okay.
Well, go get your rest. You've been it's a long shift.
All I'm saying, okay, is they need to be put in timeout. They're being bad. And they need to be put into a cell for 5 minutes as a timeout. So they cool down and then they'll realize it. And if they keep doing it, then they get longer punishments. They gotta listen. It's a give and take, okay? If you guys can give them a little more freedom if they're gonna respect you a little bit. But if they're not gonna respect you, lay down the law, man. We got you. We got M4s. We'll sit up here. We'll just shoot them from up here. No mercy.
Shot him once on that fucking island. I'll do it again.
I
if
don't
need to.
care.
Goddamn right. I fucking blew two of them up with an RPG.
Yeah, this isn't vacation. They're not on the island anymore.
Yeah, they're calling it fucking Little Sanguine here.
Well, we gotta take it back.
Damn right.
They're calling it Little Sanguine.
That being said, are we gonna get things back to
This shit is so funny, man. Oh my god.
Hey, firm. They've already been issued.
Why you all take this so serious? Hey, do you guys have where is he?
Once we leave here, I am gonna need assistance. I'm the only DOC on duty when we let these guys out.
We're just not gonna give them a timeout. You guys can release them back into the yard, unlock the main gate, and then you can do whatever your safety precautions demand. Get up on the catwalk or do whatever.
Oh god.
All right, I'm going to go.
Sounds
and
like you
search
guys got
them,
a problem.
so I can document it if you don't mind.
I think this is great.
DOC, you want PD to get lead?
I want to see a little more give and take with the DOC though.
Let's get every lethal out of
I don't want them to. I want to be able to see the DOC kind of be able to take back control.
Keep the two up here. They're on catwalks just in case.
I think they want us to stay up here, Toretti.
Yeah, that's fine. After everyone's in prison, seems like they didn't think. No, I mean we knew. I mean I knew. It's not a surprise.
I'm sick and tired of hearing it.
But I was pretty excited to be able to give DOC some stuff. But I think
Alright, if you're not on a catwalk, get the fuck out of the yard.
what if Kyle got on Hat Carl?
Unless you're DOC.
What if we made Hat Carl a DOC guard? Hat and Pat came in. Although Hat did steal a helicopter, so I don't think we can do that. But that would be fucking hilarious.
All right, you looking for anything?
Nope. Just I'm gonna stick around. I'll help out.
All right, let's get these lethals off, and let's call off the lockdown.
Do we have any officers?
You want the series, prison series? Both, man. It's an
There's
ecosystem.
still Aaron inside.
There should be a little of both. But I think what needs to happen is the guards need to get they need to demand respect from them, because they're not going to get it. They're not just going to be giving it. Like
10-4.
Like these guys are not going to just like, they're going to push them around as much as they can until the DOC. I'm up in the
I will unlock them.
yeah, I'm going to stay on the catwalks and stuff. Just keep an eye on them. If I see anything crazy.
DOC requested the two of us stay up here on the catwalk with them, of course.
Yeah, from Big
I'll be in the tower.
About the timeout for those individuals.
Yeah, it's without any DOC here, it's impossible. We can't do anything about it. Just let them go. But I think we need to start doing something with with timeouts for these guys. Prison can't be miserable. I mean, it could be miserable in RP. That's RP, right? Like being okay, for instance, when Toretti went to jail and Kyle was like the warden, right? He was oppressive, but it was fun. It was funny, right? There's role play in that. But if the inmates are gonna just try to walk all over and steamroll people, then the guards got to push back hard, right? Because you know, if it's gonna actually be 30 days, I think what needs to happen is there needs to be some type of like, you know, a bit of a give and take. That earlier that if it was him, he would have. Yeah, I'm assuming Kyle went back to bed. The player's not. Yeah, but here's the problem. This is when there becomes issues. If the character should be feeling miserable, but the player isn't, the player is also feeling miserable because of the role play, and that's just kind of self-inserty, right? But you know, that's kind of cringe, right? I mean, they can't just do whatever they want.
All right, everything's code 4. I'm going off duty.
Yeah, go get your sleep. You put a long ass shift.
There's a lot of fun in taking L's or being oppressed when there, especially with if you're already in jail, there's zero consequences for your actions. So if you're getting like beat up and a bunch of stupid shit's happening to you, so what? What are they gonna do? Throw you in jail? You're already in jail. Well, Kyle, the one thing about Kyle is he makes the best out of everything, right? He's very good at making something out of nothing. Sometimes he goes too far. Sometimes he gets bored very quickly. But he's very good at making something out of nothing.
All right, 251's going to pop back off frequency. If you encounter any further situations tonight, let us know.
10-4, thank you, Bundy. You have a good night. I'm going to bed.
Oh, I gotta talk to Kyle. Kyle Pratt, are you still here?
He just went to go do something real quick. I can get him out for you if he doesn't come out.
Kyle Pratt.
Say my name. Say it. Saying it. Say it again. I'm like Beetlejuice.
No, I can see you. You're already here.
Come
It's
on,
not
say it
Beetlejuice.
now. Come on. 3 times in a row, bitch. Come on.
All right, I'll see you at visitation.
Come on. Now, come on. Come on. Say it.
Weird.
Oh, come on. We were going
Gross.
to open a pizza parlor together, you fuck.
Yeah, and then you started using rocket launchers.
Come on.
I can't believe he's still up. He's not streaming either. Who's playing music? Is that just here? I mean, it's cool because it's a new ecosystem, right? It's like a really, it's different. It's, he's been putting in hours. Well, he's been putting in hours because it's new, right? Kyle's really good at taking, like, he gets really excited about new things. So. That's always good about dealing with him. He'll enjoy it for a little bit, and then he'll get it, and then he'll get bored, and he'll make a new character or something. But it's cool that it has a new ecosystem. It's really cool. It's just a cool thing. New dichotomy that needs to be worked out. That it definitely needs the DOC have a ton of RP that they can do. Where is the room?
They're killing everyone. Wait, is that Toretti?
Apparently, yeah.
Oh my God, Toretti!
Yeah.
Ready.
Hello.
Hey man, how's it going?
Not too bad. I just shot a bunch of BBMC members, so.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, in here actually. I was just over there. I was shooting them.
Oh,
The hell, Toretti?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they were riding bikes around, refused to listen to anybody, so we had to put them in timeout.
With bullets.
Yep.
You give him a visit, Brett?
You don't need a
Yeah.
megaphone.
Yeah.
Kyle.
Bro, that DOC guard shot the shit out of Bundy. What the fuck was going on
Oof.
there?
Is there a way we could talk in private, Kyle? Isn't there a room over there?
I mean, what you could just do is come open the gate, have a guard pat me down, and I ain't gonna try nothing on you.
Well, I want to be able to have a private conversation so no one else is around.
Yeah, we can go down there.
Can't you literally just go into the...
Yeah, there's a room. No kissing. So this is the room, right? Okay, so how do I get him in here?
Miss you too, Karina. Yeah, I honestly.
Hey, who's up on the rafters?
That's gonna be 771. Why? What's up?
Can you come down here? I want to talk to Kyle in this room over here. Am I able to do that, or will that pull him back into prison?
No, I can put a collar on him. I'll get that situated.
Perfect.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll get him over there.
Thank you.
Is he over with you now or no?
He's in visitation.
Alright, 10-4. Give me 2 seconds.
All right.
Stop, drop,
All right.
and roll.
Where's Kyle?
Basically same with me.
I think he went to the he left.
The
this
DOC's
room.
coming to get him.
Yeah.
You're looking at
Well, I miss
who didn't get
you.
exploded or shot.
And I love you.
I'm poor.
Ooh,
Miss?
I miss you. Love you too. What's up?
I'll be waiting in the room. Just keep him cuffed.
10-4.
Prison's so full. Well, it's nice.
And then you did store all your class 2s and all shit, right?
I can store it. Yeah, but I kind of want to.
Yeah, if you could store. You.
I got it. Yeah, I'll go do it now.
Alright, 10-4.
You heard Toretti. He started gunning everyone down.
Just keep him handcuffed. He's not getting out of handcuffs. You can let him walk, but he's not getting out of handcuffs. What's up, Java? Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it wasn't the war that I promised. What about prison?
Yeah, but you promised to come back, and you're not technically back. You're in there, and you don't have rights in there, and in fact, is a place where you do have rights.
Oh shit.
Give me cuffed to the table. Freddy, can I just be cuffed to the table? Come on. Pat me down. I ain't got nothing. I ain't gonna fucking attack you.
Okay.
Come on.
I don't have anything you can steal anyway.
I don't got nothing.
And I do have to.
Pat him down.
Do you need me in here, or you safe by yourself?
We should be fine. You just make sure he's handcuffed right to this table.
Yeah, can I get out? Yeah, just cuff me to the
I'm
table.
gonna cuff you to the table.
It ain't in my best interest to attack this guy. Now, if you were Axel Justice, I'd fucking I'd go at any means to fucking kill this man right now.
If he attacks me and he knocks me out, you keep him in the cell for the rest of the night.
I was gonna be in the cell the rest of the night anyway.
Well, these guys are running amok, so.
Let's
when
take
you're
him
ready,
off.
just 311 and I'll come get you.
Yep.
What's going on, Toretti?
Apparently a lot, Kyle.
Yeah, what are you doing about it?
What do you mean? What am I doing about it?
It's your job. What are you doing about it? You know? Like, what the fuck
Fifi,
are you
thank you
doing?
for the prime.
What's your plan, man?
First of all, I'm not going to tell you what my plan is, Kyle, okay?
Why not? I got all your information.
Then give me the information.
Give you the information? How about this? What do you want to know?
What do you want to tell me? You wanted to have a talk with me.
How about you just fucking start by asking me? I need to find out where you are. Otherwise, I got to start from the beginning. So how about you just like start asking and then
I want to know from the beginning. I honestly need to know the whole story.
All right.
Because you understand, Kyle.
What's that?
You defected to basically a sovereign nation and fought against Los Santos,
When I
okay?
say I defected, look.
So your
I didn't
word is not
defect.
going to be great unless it's completely
My word
truthful.
ain't gonna be great. My word ain't gonna be great. Oh, come on, Toretti. My word's always great.
Your
all right.
Your card
So
said
let's
lie.
rewind a bit.
Lie on the stand, Kyle. What do you mean your word is great?
What do you mean? Prove it. When did I lie on the
Well,
fucking?
that's
stand?
how I know you're lying.
That's not how you know.
Now
I'm
I know you're
lying. All right,
guilty.
what is this? What is this? The fucking Brian Knight approach? I know you're doing things wrong. What is this? The Owen Spencer?
No, you
approach?
just said prove it. You
I know
always
why
said
you're
prove
there,
it
so
when you were
doesn't matter what
no.
you did.
You always say prove it when you did something wrong.
Prove it.
That's what I'm talking about. Now just tell me what's going on, man.
All right, so let's rewind a bit. All right. The journey starts a pretty long time ago now. All right, I just recently quit the PD. I was looking for work. I took up some mercenary work overseas. I mean, I've actually been a member of the Sanguine Isle since it first came to fruition. Not sure if you noticed, I was one of the first citizens.
Oh,
actually,
yes.
the very first
We know.
citizen.
We know all about that one.
Yep. Yeah, it was my home. You know?
Yeah,
We're developed
or
a pretty
Brick.
good relationship with the commandant. Fuck Brick. You know what? I did shoot Brick. Yeah, how's that, motherfucker? I did. Wish he was fucking dead. All right. So anyway, there I go, Toretti. There I go. I'm there doing some mercenary work on the island. It's a nice little Friday. Guy named Jamie comes to the island. Jamie's doing work with us too. Hell, Jamie's doing some shit with me that he shouldn't be fucking doing. You know? Blah, 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 your boy Brick. Blah, 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 your boy Others. You think it was just me? You fucking dog? You think I was just the one doing it? Oh,
Why are you being
pathetic
so
fucking
angry?
weasel.
I didn't say anything.
Why am
You're
I
the
being
talking.
angry? Because I'm not the criminal. I was defending my home. For what? Bombs? Lang Buddha makes way more bombs. Who the fuck profited off this shit? I mean, you guys are fucking crazy if you think Tim Collins and Eve are in charge of Aegis. They're just Lang's little fucking puppets. All right, so you're going to let me finish? You're going to keep fucking interrupting me.
You interrupted yourself to get angry at me for something I never even
Are you going
said.
to keep interrupting me?
You're losing. Just please go.
You sound you yawning, you little yawny boy.
Not yet. Your story's not boring me yet. I'm good. Let's go.
Guy named Jamie's there. He's doing shit with me that he shouldn't be doing. You know? Turns out Jamie was actually Johnny Devine, and he was sent undercover overseas for some reason to a foreign country. So basically, Sam Bass and Brian Knight violated the goddamn treaty in place. They violated it. Well, as you can imagine, this whole thing kind of balloons up, turns into a war over what, like an affidavit saying they're doing this and they're doing that. And then you can't find him because guess what? He's in hiding. Who do you think he's hiding from? He wasn't hiding from us. I can tell you that. We didn't give a fuck. So anyway, they come on over. Just right on over, Toretti. And, you know, they want to do a war to kind of cover up the shit that they did. And unfortunately, They uncovered way more shit because they're so fucking stupid. I mean, the senator calls me on the phone, tells me he's going to send in a medic with provisions, tend to our fucking wounded in the bunker. What the fuck does he do, Toretti? Sends in a fucking EMS with a fucking C4 strapped to her? The fuck is that shit? Veronica Mars? You should talk to her.
Okay.
I haven't yet.
Let's slow down a little bit, okay?
All right.
Who called you about the
Senator
EMS?
Davis.
Okay. How did you know she had C4 on her?
How did I know she had C4
Yeah.
on her? Bro, let me tell you something. I didn't know she had C4 on her. I didn't know she had fucking
shot her?
C4 on her. All of us.
Why?
I mean, bro, what the fuck? Why?
Yeah.
We're held up in a fucking bunker.
Big
I
man Joe
don't
back
trust
from
that
China.
motherfucker. All right, for all I know, he's gonna have us go over there and then storm the fucking gate because they were trying to fucking hit that shit and
Okay.
get through there.
Well, I'm just trying to figure
Why
out.
the fuck would we voluntarily open the door? So we shoot her and pull her in. Because if we shoot her, they're gonna back up. So we shoot her and then we pull her ass in. And then bam, when I checked her, she had a fucking bomb on her.
Okay. Now, my question here is, because I'm trying to get this straight because everyone's gonna have their own side of this story. I need to understand this the right way.
Our shit's
When
on
you
film,
talk
dumb
to,
fuck.
I heard. When
We have
you
the whole battle.
from who?
What do you mean, Ursula?
Okay. When you could talk to Senator Davis,
Yeah.
uh,
Here. Hey, is that any EMS or doctors?
no. So if you oh my god, a fucking drone. Okay. When you called Senator Davis, or you talked to Senator Davis, and you said
He called me several
Okay,
times. I
and-
didn't call him once.
and you agreed for them, you begged for a medic?
I didn't beg for shit.
You
He
asked for a
volunteered
medic.
it. I didn't ask for nothing. He called me and said he was going to do that. I didn't ask
Okay.
him for shit.
And what did you say to him?
I just went with it because I had a plan to retrieve because we were going to retrieve her after we fucking shot her.
Okay,
down.
so
We
your
didn't
plan
trust
the
him.
whole time was to shoot her anyway.
What does that matter?
This has nothing to do with making you look bad or good. I'm just trying to
I
get
don't
the
give a
facts
fuck
straight.
How I look.
Okay? I'm not trying to make push you into a corner. I just need to know the facts because I know when I talk to other people, they're going to be smooth talkers too. So
And
I need to
know
make
when
sure
you
I'm
talk
right.
to people, you're going to ignore a bunch of the other shit, but focused on how I told you I wanted to shoot that bitch.
No, I think it's important to know this, especially if they knew that they were going to shoot her. Kyle, you listen. Okay, this is how you know what I'm trying to. Let me try to let you understand what I'm asking. I'm asking this because I want to know if the senator knew whether or not that EMS was going to get shot when they went down there.
Of course he knew. What the fuck? I mean, maybe he didn't know we were going to shoot her. Maybe he thought we would be so desperate that we'd actually let her in. But like I said, I mean, you're going to have to ask him. And that motherfucker should be in here with us for the shit that he did.
Okay.
Where is he?
I need to go back to the facts. I get it. I understand. All right. So you shoot her. She comes down there. And then you drag her in.
Yeah.
And then you
Nothing
search
but
her.
a bomb strapped to her chest. Yeah.
That's it?
They thought maybe we'd get some food. Yeah, nothing but a bomb strapped to her chest. Nothing else.
And then what happened?
And what happened?
Yep.
I mean, we got the whole thing on film.
Okay. Was there any communications after that or anything?
What do you mean, was there any communications? Fuck no. Communication ceased with me completely.
I mean, in general, anywhere. Social media.
Of course we were. I don't remember. I mean, I was too busy, too busy fighting. I mean, you gotta remember, it was 7 of us trapped in that fucking bunker. All of us were starving.
Okay. What? Okay. Was there any reason you didn't trust the EMS, or was it more you didn't trust the senator?
Didn't trust the senator.
Okay.
And I also didn't trust the EMS because they've been shooting at us.
They've been shooting at you. You wanna expand on that?
Expand on what exactly? How they
The
were all
EMS
geared
was
and armed
shooting.
to the fucking teeth? How at the end of it there was only 5 cops, but fucking 20 EMS standing armed with guns, M4s, RPGs, fucking Grozas, APs. That was the EMS, brother. They armed them. They ain't neutral. They're supposed to be neutral. We didn't engage them the entire time.
You aware that they were blown up by multiple rockets?
What do you mean I was aware that they were blown up by multiple rockets?
Are you aware that they were on the aircraft carrier? They were blown up by rockets.
Hey,
What do you mean? What does that have to do with us? Let me ask you something.
You just said
How
that
can you link that to me.
Probably not
If I'm
getting
on
any
the
Kyle,
island, how
you
can
just
link
said that you didn't do anything for them. You didn't want to touch
Yeah,
them.
we didn't. We didn't attack them. Yeah.
So somebody
On
else
the island.
on
What do
a,
you
so
mean?
there was a rogue attack on the EMS.
I'm on the
Yes,
right
there was a
channel.
rogue attack. I don't know what to fucking tell you. I can't be held responsible for what
Okay.
people do. And how the hell are you going to say they weren't even on Sanguine Island? So what the fuck do I care?
Okay, what about when they were blown up in the hangar?
They were blown up in the hangar?
Yeah.
What about it?
You know anything about that?
I mean, I heard rumors, but I wasn't
Okay.
sure. I mean, I was too busy holding the villa.
Was there a reason for that?
A reason for what?
Blowing them up in the hangar?
I can't be held responsible for what everybody
You're
does.
already in here
asking
for
the wrong
treason,
guy.
Kyle. It doesn't fucking matter. Nothing you can do will make things worse for you.
No, because I see what. No, you're trying to change the optics.
No,
and
I'm
shit,
not.
all right?
I'm trying to understand what was going on and why this was happening.
Yeah, and war
I'm
changes
not-
some people, and we were all trapped in the villa.
Oh,
and
my
whoever
God.
was outside was doing whatever. It
Why
took
are you
to get
always
shit done.
assume the worst? How am I supposed to help you if you're constantly assuming the worst and you're not
'Cause you ain't
answering my
interested in
questions?
helping me.
How do
ain't
you-
trying to help me?
First of all, no, you're right. I'm not interested in helping you. What I am interested in
this
is
is all
helping.
your fault.
Okay, well, you can't blame that on me.
I can blame you. If
good.
you
I
had
didn't
a
realize you
spine
gotta do-
like this when I was around, me and you would be in charge right now. Instead, you were just a fucking fence-sitting pussy, just saying, "Okay, Bass. Okay, just don't touch my SDSO."
Right.
Zing, 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 zing. Whatever. I can't. I
What-
don't remember
well,
your guys'
that-
catchphrase.
Don't say that. That sounds very wrong, Kyle. Don't be.
Well, I didn't mean
Jesus
that.
Christ.
I meant like I. What do you mean that sounds wrong? I don't know the words that you say when you say hello.
Okay. What about when you would you act like you didn't invade us multiple times, Kyle, like you're innocent here. You invaded and took over SDSO multiple times. Don't act like this is all innocent and I should have teamed up with you and been nice.
Yeah, I
You
invaded
occupied
I went in there
SDSO
and
as
I
a-
knocked over your folders and beat you up.
You
Oh my god, I'm a war criminal for that one. What the fuck is the matter with you?
First of all, you're not a war criminal. You literally occupied. You put tents outside. You forced all the SDSO to stay outside the building. You said it's your building now. You had Dan Faley shooting people with beanbag shotguns. What are you talking about? Don't downplay the shit that you did.
What do you mean downplay the shit that I did? Did I listen? I wasn't the one who was shooting cops like LSPD was.
This is another. Why are you? What does that have to do with this? I am
What do you
so
mean, what does
sorry.
that have to
Everybody,
do?
you're just like Axel. You guys are
so because
whataboutism.
I'm just like Axel. I'm not whataboutism you. You dumb fuck. Don't you try and twist this on me. I'm not some simple-minded fuck like he is.
Okay.
All right? There's a big difference between shooting people with bean bags and punching them in the chest and fucking going over and knocking their folders over and war crimes and attempting to murder them. You fucking idiot.
First of all, two different conversations on two different things. You're acting like it's my fault because, I don't know, because I let Bass get away with. I don't know what Bass has to do with this war. I don't know what
do you
that has to
mean?
do with it.
What do you mean? He's the one that him and Knight are the ones that, he was there because of Johnny Devine.
Okay. And that started the war, or was it
That didn't
Jaeger's
start the
refusal
war.
to?
That's what started their reason.
Okay.
And what do you mean Jaeger? All right, hold on. Finish what you were saying. I feel like
Jaeger
it's gonna be fucking
refusing
stupid.
to give up
What?
or negotiate on the bomb stuff.
Negotiate on the bomb stuff that they
Yeah.
had no proof of? What do you mean?
We found
How
it.
come they weren't focused on? All right, so let me ask you this, Toretti. All right. How are they so focused on Jaeger and the bombs that they're making on fucking, Sanguine, No one's asking questions about the fucking RPGs that Buddha gave Brian Knight. Nobody's
Damn
asking
it,
questions
Kyle,
about all the
you need to
Cerberus
focus.
missiles.
You gotta focus.
What do you mean I need to focus? No. You need to listen. Okay.
I hear
what
it.
proof is there?
But what
An
is it?
affidavit? What else? What else is there? What proof?
Kyle,
What proof?
those are two separate situations. One doesn't make the other one better. It doesn't matter. They're both bad. Okay, Kyle? They're both bad. Is that what you want to hear? But we got to focus on one thing at a time.
Yeah, I kind of did want to hear that.
Okay? They're both bad. Evil is evil. Okay? This is the same thing I've had to explain to multiple people.
All right, and then just what I'm telling you is I'm not evil.
You shot me in the back of the head. Don't you dare say... I will walk out of this room. You know I didn't press charges on you, right?
You couldn't. I was behind you.
You talked to me.
Oh my God, voice ID? Okay.
You're
like
such a
that'll
piece of
hold up
shit.
in court.
You're such a piece of shit. Kyle, it's so hard to help you when you refuse to let people help you. And you push people against
I'm
you.
literally here. I'll give you all the information you need. But you're not asking the right question.
I'm not going to ask you the questions. I want to hear it out of your mouth. I want to hear everything without having to be prompted. And you're giving me some information. You said that the EMS were armed.
Yep.
Okay. And you're upset about the EMS.
Yeah, there was a guy dressed up as Walter. What's his name? Christmas? Walter Christmas or
Okay.
some shit.
All
He was
right.
dressed up as a fucking EMS shooting at us and shit.
What was he wearing?
You'd have to ask someone else. Like I said, I mean, the
How do you
island's
know?
pretty big, and how do I know? Because I mean, that's what everybody's saying.
Who's everybody?
You got to realize who's everybody.
You understand? I need first-hand accounts of this stuff. It's important.
Yeah, you're gonna have to ask around the group. I'd talk to TJ.
Please, no.
Shit.
Don't make me
and
talk
TJ
to
are
him.
great friends now.
Oh,
We have a lot in
God, I
common.
can't. That guy is just the worst. Ugh. Anyway, so Walter Christmas was dressed up as what?
EMS.
Okay.
But I didn't see it.
All right. Is there? You guys seem pretty invigorated in here and angry about some things.
Oh, you're
Still.
damn right we are.
Oh, I'm trying to
I mean,
figure
the war
out what
shouldn't
they
even
are.
Happen.
Okay.
I mean, like the whole thing's a cover up. They violated
Cover
the
up.
treaty. There's actually proof that they violated treaty.
You act like you guys, that island was not up to no good.
What place ain't up to no good?
I'm not up to
And
no
last
good.
time I checked, Sanguine wasn't a part of Los Santos, so why the fuck does it matter what we're up
Probably because the stuff is getting smuggled in and you're using it to blow up Rooster's Rest every fucking day.
to? How do you know that? Where's the proof? Where's the proof? I mean,
Where's
if
the
Brian
proof?
Knight's this
Let me
super
let
great
me figure this
detective-
out.
No.
Let me just think
finish.
about
No,
this.
you let me finish.
Go ahead.
If Brian Knight is such a great fucking detective, okay, where is the fucking evidence at? Where is it? Is it in testimony? All right, is there pictures? What the fuck is there? Is there some type of maker's mark on this shit that comes back to Sanguine? What is the reason to assume that stuff was on Los Santos before Sanguine?
Okay. Now, let's go from my perspective, all right? Let's leave the courts out of this, okay? That's the
Don't you think
lawyer's
it's fucked
jobs.
up that all of a sudden Lang Buddha hands over
God damn it. One thing at a
rocket
time.
launchers to fucking Brian Knight?
One thing at a time, okay?
Isn't that fucked up to you?
Yeah, one
Isn't it
thing at a
fucked up
time.
that
Please,
Noose
can I
and
please
Aegis were
focus?
supplying
Do you
you
want me to
guys all
help you
your
or do you want me to go and worry? You want me to go
that Lang
go
Buddha
look
was
at
trying to
something else
buy up
shiny?
all the goddamn
This is the
property?
problem, Kyle. People are not focused on the prize and they go and get distracted by something else that's shiny instead of making sure that you get the thing that you need to get right. Okay? I will worry about the Lang Buddha stuff after I figure this shit out. Okay? It's important to focus on this because this seems pretty serious. All right? So let me give you the perspective. Damn it. Let me give you the perspective, okay? let's leave the courts out of this.
Once your search is concluded, just 3-on-1 for Ox.
You
That's myself. I just want to know.
have been in multiple gang wars and issues with Lang Buddha and the Rooster's Rest. You and that gang were blowing up roosters, shooting them with rockets out of helicopters. You guys were attacking them. They were attacking you. There was clearly something going on between you two. Okay. And then
how you guys ambushed us, and then for some reason
now hold on.
Charged us.
You barely got charged. You got barely anything.
What
You literally got
barely
nothing.
Got charged. I got nothing. Bullshit. Listen, let me tell you.
Why can't you
something,
just not
motherfucker.
run? You know this better than anybody, Kyle. You were a
Why
cop.
can't I just
if you
not
just
run?
don't run,
Why am I not gonna run? I was standing there, and all of a sudden, you fucks are shooting me. What? Of course I'm gonna fucking run. Oh, bam, 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 bam. Wait, stop! Stop running! Oh, let me stop. Bam, bam. Oh, like I'm gonna fucking stop.
So
for
you're
you.
telling me that somebody told you to stop and kept shooting you?
I'm telling you that I'm not gonna take the fucking chance.
Okay, let's not get distracted here. This is my point, okay?
Why is that part omitted from the report? You ever look at that report? You ever look at that report? You fucking idiot. How the hell
Kyle,
do you
you're
guys
in
leave
jail
out
for
the part where you
treason.
guys
Who gives a shit
No,
about that
what-
anymore?
Who gives a shit about that? Because it's part of the problem.
No.
Listen, let
The
me tell you
problem
something.
is
You need to listen.
these bombs.
No. You need to listen. You've been letting Brian Knight get away with this shit for too long. He does this shit to everybody. All right. He purposely doctored and omitted a fucking report to get one extra gun charge to stick on me so they could get some fucking bullshit raid on me. You're delusional. You keep letting this fucking sergeant be one up on you. And you ain't, what is it? You want to say it doesn't matter? See, that's the fucking problem.
Kyle, do you want me to help
shit
you or not?
Does matter.
Do you want me to help you or not?
I'm wasting my fucking time.
You're not.
If you don't actually think that shit matters.
Why would I be here asking you these questions about this shit if I didn't care?
No, because you're telling me to omit stuff that is important.
No, that is not important to the actual crimes that happened on the island just now.
How is it not
Okay,
when we're talking about Brian fucking
listen,
Knight?
Kyle. Listen. Okay.
10-9.
Listen. This is important. I'm trying to put things together here. You have a disagreement or whatever going on with you. This is what it's about. I'm literally arguing about this. This is what we're talking about. The corruption, the war crimes, whatever the fuck happened on that island.
No. Don't you fucking bullshit me. You just want to talk about war crimes.
I
because
don't
now's
give
the time.
a fuck about Brian Knight,
This
and
is
I
the
don't give
thing.
a fuck
Now
about
you see it
Axel.
as the time. The optics are so fucking bad on you guys now that you realize something has to be fucking done, and you don't give a shit about the fucking shit they were doing, you fucking coward. You only care about the stuff now because all the optics are fucking on you for being a fuck up.
Look, just get this
That's
out,
all you
please.
fucking care about. That's why you're saying the shit about Brian Knight doesn't fucking matter. Because you don't give a fuck. You don't fucking care. It's your ass on the fucking line. You're just fucking pretending.
You talk.
You're the wrong man to be in that fucking position. Because if I was in that position, shit would have got done. You weak fuck.
Kyle, you know as well as I, you'd be on that island sending in EMS, medics. You'd be doing a bunch of shady shit, just like you always did when you were the sheriff. But let's not get off topic here, okay? This is exactly what I'm talking about. You have no idea what I've been up to, okay? You have no idea the arguments I've had. You have no idea the disagreements I've had to have with people. And you have no idea what I'm trying to figure out and what's going on here. Stop putting this narrative in your head that I am I'm looking the other way and I'm not doing shit. Okay?
Because you've been looking the other way.
I have not been looking the other way.
Motherfucker, I worked with you for years. I know what a complacent fence sitter you are. You hate Malton, but guess what? You hate him because you're just fucking like him. You just take... See, you know what the difference is between you and me? You take what people will give you.
No.
I take what I want. Look at me. I used to be the sheriff.
Yeah,
Now I'm the
look where it
general
got you.
of 6 different fucking gangs.
The general of gangs?
I'm a fucking warlord. All those people look to me for fucking leadership. What the fuck do people look to you for anymore? Nothing, because you do nothing. Me, I get results. I unified 7 groups. What the fuck have you done? except dismantle your own fucking apartment. You're no better than fucking Bass. So quit playing this fucking shit with me because I actually know you, you fuck.
Kyle, you talk a big game for being someone who's stuck in prison for 30 years for treason. And the only person that's willing to come here and talk to you and help you, you're gonna yell at for things you have no idea what's going on. You have no idea what I've been going through and what I've been dealing with. You have no idea. You're acting like you don't. You have a lot of ideas that are garbage, and you have no idea how to follow through with them.
No.
And I'm following through with them.
On your head. You need to flip the fucking switch on your head and realize you can't just sit back and watch.
If I was sitting back and watching, I wouldn't be here right now, Kyle. You understand that, right?
You say, listen, here's the thing, right? When you say that the previous shit doesn't matter before this incident, it only proves to me that you're trying to cover your own ass because shit's finally gotten to a point.
I have nothing to cover up. I have not done anything wrong. All I've done is fought back against the wrong things that have happened.
I'm not saying you did do anything wrong.
Okay. So you got to understand something, Kyle. You got to let's think this through real quick. Right? You are in a gang war, disagreement, whatever is going on between you and Lang Buddha. Okay? You guys are attacking each other, fighting, attacking each other constantly. You guys are using rocket launchers and bombs.
Honestly,
okay? Your argument here is that Lang Buddha supplies those. There's no way in fucking hell that Lang Buddha is supplying you with those rockets that you're using to blow him up.
And she shouldn't be on duty.
We have intel that the island is supplying bombs. You go over there, become a citizen, and then go and fight for them. You understand how that looks and how I can put those together. All right? But it doesn't matter anymore, okay?
All right, so here. Right? Here's what you got to say. Here's what you got to learn.
Basically, sir,
Who was coming? Who was sending the shit before Sanguine? Was it always Sanguine, and it was just some undiscovered fucking inhabited land of nothing but missiles
just so
and
you
bombs?
know, I've been alone with Clavon all for 5 hours.
Hold on, they're just yapping on the radio. What was that? Say that again.
This is a pointless conversation because are we going to talk about problems or are we going to talk about bombs?
Okay, you kept going off track. I wanted to know what happened over there.
Going off track. Bombs come from both places.
Okay,
all right,
perfect. So that doesn't make one better than the other. All right.
What do you mean it doesn't make one better than the other? Yeah, but there was no proof that we were doing bombs. Where's the proof?
Where's the proof that Lang was doing bombs?
The fact that he was selling you guys missiles. I feel like
the Cerberus missiles.
Yeah.
The Cerberus missiles proves that they are. Okay. Look, do you have anything else you want to give me about what happened over there? There's proof. You said there's video footage. You've told me the things that you saw.
There's tons of it. Ursula.
Yep. Okay. Is there anything else?
I mean, man, listen. This shit just shouldn't have even happened. I mean, you're the goddamn commissioner. Maybe you need to talk to Axel and Brian and find out where the reports are. I mean, where is Johnny Devine?
Your argument is with
apparently
this we didn't do this without approval from the Senate.
Who gives a fuck about the Senate? They are literally just a bunch of dumb fucks who say, hey, how can I fuck with everybody? And what dumb shit can I get into to piss everybody off? Because, haha, fun time for me. Fuck everybody. You fucking baboon. You're the one that sucked their dicks. I'm the one that said, hey, you're kind of a fucking idiot. And I did that
yeah,
the
and
first fucking time
how'd that work out for you?
Yeah, how'd that work out for me? I guess you're real proud to be a dick sucker. You know, wipe their fucking cum off your fucking mouth.
Yeah, because you know what? Because I can still be here making a difference, Kyle. I didn't have to stand and swing my dick around for whoever the fuck they want. I can still be here doing this, and you're over there shooting rockets at us.
I'm Dominic Toretti. Shit's finally so fucking terrible that I gotta fucking step in and make a difference all of a sudden. You weren't making a difference yesterday, and the 2 years previous to that, you were sitting in your sandbox, jerking each other off with your SDSO dumb fucks that didn't do any work. And guess what? I bet they still don't do any fucking work. You're a failure. And for some reason, people looked at you and said, hey, that guy's doing something great because he's got a bunch of people that go to a meeting and eat pizza on a fucking Friday. Meanwhile, I had 150 people that covered all your shit. You fucking idiot. So you decide to make a fucking change all of a sudden, acting like you did that before? You're a virtue signaling piece of shit. You're the equivalency of the fucking guy that says, hey, I'm going up to a homeless guy and giving him $1,000. Look at how good I am. You're just in the bad fucking optics, pretending like you give a fuck before. Now it's like, man, shit's so fucked up because I've been sitting on the fence so long that I gotta fucking do something.
Well, thank God you had all those people below you to do your work for you, so you could just sit there and yell and commit crimes.
That's why I put them there. Hello?
Because you didn't have to do anything yourself, Kyle. You had no control. Don't act like that's your department when they're the ones that made that department where it is.
Competent people in positions they should be
They
in.
did your job.
Hey, you've been a cop for 3 years. You should lead this fucking bullshit because blah, blah, blah. No reason. Fuck you.
Kyle, you can't take credit for what other people do and then complain about me.
Yeah, I can when I put them there.
Oh, you put them there and did nothing.
Yeah, that's what a good
besides
boss
constantly
does.
get
You
in
think
trouble.
Elon Musk is drawing up the goddamn blueprints for this space shuttle? No, he's got like his own little Rhodes, Angel, and Jenny holding everything together, writing up them blueprints. Meanwhile, he's the one that's worth $256 billion being praised on social media.
You're going to compare yourself to Elon Musk?
I literally am like Elon Musk.
That isn't okay. Anyway, seems like you're still a little bitter.
Bitter about what?
Taking a bunch of fat L's. I'm not blind. I know exactly what's going on.
Fat L's. Buddy, what the fuck have you ever done? Nothing. But you got promoted just like Bastin.
I built a department from the ground up by myself. You were given your department and you put people in charge to do all your fucking work for you because you're lazy and you didn't do shit.
You got given a toy chest and said, hey, I'm going to take all the broken toys nobody wants because fuck me. They like me for some reason because I'm just as much of an idiot as them. You bumbling, stumbling
Oh, that's really cute. You say that,
Look,
Kyle.
I'm not Bass where you can fucking say shit to get to me, and I'm not Axel Justice because he's just a fucking idiot too. I'm not Brian Knight who's just gonna fucking circle around, all right, who's saying a bunch of nonsense. I'm gonna tell you how it is.
You have a lot of built-up anger against people for things that have happened. You have a huge chip on your shoulder, Kyle.
I do because I could do it better.
You keep saying that, but look where you are.
Yeah, and look what you got stuck with, bitch. I'm not stuck with a bunch of war criminals and treasonous fucking people and goddamn senators running wild because I wouldn't have fucking listened to them. You, because you're a complacent pussy, got to clean up all this fucking work because you sat behind the fucking bleachers too long and now all of a sudden the coach is calling you up to take the fucking
Kyle,
field.
do you think you could stop a war?
Yeah, I could stop a war just like I could start them.
I know exactly what would happen if you were here. You would have been on the front
I stopped the war
lines.
with Russia, didn't I? No, bullshit.
You would have been on the front lines
Russia,
with this. Don't lie, Kyle. This is right.
Nope.
You were appointed the general of war. You wanted to go to war. It's all you talked about. You would be the first one in the front lines.
And I was ordered not to, and I had to keep the peace.
Oh, okay. Okay, so all that complaining you did about me sitting on the fence, you sat on the fence and were told not to.
I don't understand how you cops forget the most basic thing. Don't you remember the question? You see Tony Andrews doing something super fucked up. What do you do? It's like all you guys collectively have forgot the basics and just fucking follow Mother Goose.
It should have been
like,
if you said Kyle
baby
Pred.
ducks walking into a fire.
If you saw Kyle Pred doing something stupid, do you stop him?
Yeah. Unless you're in my department, then you cover for me.
I think I got everything I need, Kyle.
Yeah, I think you do got everything you need. 'Cause
And don't judge a book by its fucking cover. No, because you came in here thinking what you thought, and there was no change in that.
Ruger gifted a tier 1 sub to
What do you
Blue
mean?
Love.
Because
They have
you're
given
not asking me any questions. You're the one saying certain shit doesn't matter when I hate to tell you it does.
You gave me everything.
Everything matters.
That I needed. Okay?
You need to talk to TJ.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to. I'll have to get a good night's sleep before I talk to him.
Oh my God. What have you barely been up? How long have you been up for?
Oh, I'm fine, but dealing with him is just the biggest Karen I've ever met in my life.
Oh my, yeah, well, that's why, I mean, you gotta do your fucking job, don't you?
Yeah, I've been talking to people all fucking day.
I had to talk to you and Bass all the time, and I didn't enjoy that, but I still did it because it was my fucking job. Look, man, you got to understand that I'm actually right here. All right. You're stepping in now because they're fucking up so massive and everybody is against you, even your own fucking cops. Everybody looks at you guys like you're fucking fools. And you want to know who they're looking at? They're looking at you guys at the fucking top as being failures, somehow letting a sergeant have more power than everybody else in the department for some reason. You guys just fucking follow around like, I don't know what to tell you. Listen. You got to step up and like fix shit, or it's never going to get fixed. Or you might as well just step down and let someone get in the position that will. Like if your heart ain't in it, if you ain't in it, stop then. Like, but you can't you got to realize that you're not being rewarded for doing good work. You're only being rewarded for being a complacent pussy by the powers that be. Why do you think I got fired? I got fired because I would say, hey, idiot, that's fucked up. Or, fuck the Senate. That's dumb as shit. I'm not letting these old bitches tell me what to fucking do. You need to man up. You need to nut up, man. You need to get your shit together.
Kyle, you step down. I don't know why you keep peddling that nonsense. I don't know why you keep peddling that nonsense. You step down. You were done. And I don't blame you for it. You were fired, yes. I was mistaken. It was somebody else. I was thinking about Hat Carl. He got fired. He took a helicopter. Very powerful of him.
Who the hell's Hat Carl?
Don't worry about it.
You should have those guys in jail with me. They should be in here. You should take every single one of them and throw them in on holds. Because here's the thing, right? Do you know what the issue is? You got a bunch of people in charge that are okay with fucking throwing a bunch of people in jail for 30-year minimums and giving some of them death sentences and shit. But these motherfuckers can't even fucking go to court and lose without fucking crying and complaining about it because they're bitch made. You gotta nut up, man. You either need to lead this shit or get out of the way so a true leader like me can step up. Stop being so fucking pathetic.
I got most of the things I needed. I wish you understood a little more.
Come get me.
I wish you understood a little more.
Wish I what?
You'll see. You know what, Kyle? You'll see. All right?
I'll see.
Actions speak louder than words. So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you've really proven that, brother. Yeah. You've really.
You realize I didn't go and fight in the war, right? You realize I didn't go and even fight, right?
Buddy, I will kill you in here right now if you don't back the fuck up from me. All right. If you step to me, I will fucking pounce on you.
We are not even close to each other.
Puma.
We are the same distance as I was sitting in that chair. What are you talking about?
Apart. I'll drag this fucking table across the room.
I'll get the DLC to come.
Lioness in the eyes.
You're a lion. That doesn't.
No, lioness. They're the dangerous hunters.
Okay. All right.
You never look the lioness in the eyes.
I thought you were the jaguar.
Nah. Lioness is
All
way
right.
more fierce.
Hey,
Jaguars
DOC.
are good at climbing trees and shit.
Send it.
I got Kyle in here. He needs to be brought back into Gen Pop.
You need to get your shit together, Toretti, and quit being such a pussy.
We'll be down to assist you.
You know, just because you say things doesn't make them true, Kyle.
I would put them all in cuffs and throw them in jail.
God.
Just like I tried doing with Bass.
76.
Oh, hey, Riv.
Hey, Toretti.
How you doing?
You holding up?
Trying.
Yeah, it's rough right now.
Kyle being Kyle. The epitome of yelling equals true. Yeah, he's screaming. He's losing his mind. He's in there. He's handcuffed to the table. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Let me know if you need anything. I'm going to stay on your radio while I figure things out.
Alright, stand by.
He's got to be tired. Sit and listen for that long? That's good RP. It's all good RP. I think Toretti's kind of made his line in the sand, unfortunately. So we'll see what happens. What? We'll see what we'll see what actually goes on here. I know there's a lot of gray. A gray area, you know. And what happened, and then there's like the senators said that there's no war crimes, but you know. Say gonna be no, I already did the shift 3. Oh, good night, T-Rex now.
Battle, was he given Tracker?
He was, I believe.
10-4. I didn't see it originally.
What?
You got it?
Get it together, Toretti. You better get it together.
You don't know what I'm doing, Kyle.
Yeah, I don't even think you know what you're doing, stupid fuck.
Whatever you say, Kyle. An official saying you can't get war crimes doesn't. Well, it technically it does. Well, okay, so it's awkward, right? And this is the confusing thing about the Senate, right? Where the Senate's basically like they could just say what they want, right? So if he says there's no war crimes, then he's Senate word is law. Now, even though someone says that, doesn't make it right to do it, I guess, right? Like, you still make the decision to do it, and whether or not you get punished in the court of law is different from how people view you when you get back, right? There will be consequences for what happens when you get back. But it is awkward, right?
78 time is sending catwalks.
Confirm. All units, be
Smoke and rolled back down from the champ. You were watching me, and you still said yapped a bunch of stuff. I hope you're not too lightheaded. What is going on? Is that Piper? What the hell's going on?
Nothing. Nothing's
Well, yeah, because everyone else is in jail.
Oh, hey, Toretti, is that you?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Jeff Boyardi.
What are you doing in a Charger?
It's my Charger.
It's Oxlong.
What are you doing in a Charger?
I'm pursuit lead coordinator for Shift 2 in LSPD.
Oh.
Why are you riding the wide body?
I'm not an HSPU.
Oh, they can
Whatever
do
the-
Chargers?
HSPU?
No, the whatever you just said.
HSPU is the pursuit unit.
Yeah, what about your pursuit lead cord?
I'm in charge of the cadets and their pursuit sign-off, so I can drive a Charger. That's basically what that means.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because
For
they drive Chargers all the time too, right?
Well, no, it's just a perk of my job. I don't have to do it in the Charger, but I can drive a Charger if I want. Jeff's an officer. He's not a cadet. He's just jobless. Speaking of, thanks for bringing up the fact Jeff's jobless already. Where are you going?
Not my problem. I don't have a department.
Pull it over.
Oh God.
Engine off, windows down. Do it now. Thank you. Hi, this is Officer Jeff Boyardi with the UP. Do you know I pulled you over today?
Because you don't like having a job?
Oh?
Going backwards.
Actually, you ran
Are
a
you
red
rolling?
light, sir, back at MRPD. But,
You gonna punish me?
No, I just need to see a license and, some... Actually, you don't have
Yeah,
any
license and
just a license,
registration.
yeah.
Why are you in a wheelchair?
Her legs. Look at her.
The war, Toretti.
You can't ask that.
Why are you in a
Toretti.
skirt?
Because I can't have pants on. My leg's infected because they stuck
Why
me
you
in a fucking
looking?
tank with a duel.
What?
That's
what happened?
That's
I
what
thought you
happened. I got
or
shot,
something.
and then they put me in a tank with a duel, and he farted the entire time, so I got an
Oh,
infection.
God, what?
Okay, just for hearing that, Toretti, you're gonna be free to go. Okay, whenever you know.
Really? That's
Yeah.
all I got Toretti to
Sorry.
go?
Listen, that's enough for me.
That's enough for me too.
I'm just
Toretti,
saying.
can I pick
It's
your
a horrible
brain?
war.
What do you want?
Listen, you see, I've been patrolling recently. You know,
So you love the color beige.
put in many hours into getting
Okay.
shifts, and you know, I've been watching a lot of sunsets, and they come
Okay. Oh,
and they
God.
go, and they come and they go, and there's one thing they're missing.
I can't listen to this.
There's one thing they're missing. A tone of beige.
Nope.
What are
A
you
nice-
saying right now?
A nice desert beige.
What the fuck are you
reflecting-
talking about?
He wants to be STSO.
Why are you talking to me, man?
Who's he gonna talk to? Aspen, quit.
Wait, aren't you the sheriff
I'm the chairman.
Aren't you
of the SDSO?
It's gonna be hard to get a job if you don't know how chain of command works.
The commissioner. You're the chairman.
Yeah, you
That's
need
your
some-
Okay, listen, I just found out Bass died today. So what?
Yeah, he
what
did
is?
actually.
What is it? What is chairman? What is?
You just told him you've been
I'm
on
the
a bunch of
commissioner.
trips. You told me you just found out.
You
back
yeah,
then.
you just said you've been around and on duty a lot. So now, which one is it?
No, yeah, a lot the past 3 hours.
And you just want to? You think you're going to be handed a job?
No, I just wanted to start the conversation. You know,
With the commissioner, the guy who's not in a
I thought
department.
you were sheriff.
You think you should maybe look that up before you start talking to somebody about getting a job?
Yeah, it's probably.
How bad does that look? That you're trying to get a job, and you don't even know who's in that department.
Ask him if the
And then you're
commissioner's
gonna pull
office is
me
hiring.
over while I'm busy.
Ask him if the commissioner office is hiring.
Are you guys looking for secretaries over at your new commissioner office or anything? Push some paper, you know.
I thought you wanted to be a cop.
Nice and he's free to go.
Oh, listen, I'm willing to do
Piper.
whatever it takes.
What?
Okay, well.
How about you get on duty and do your job, and then learn the chain of command?
Yes, sir. I can do that.
Okay.
Say sorry. Clarity, say sorry.
Why do I have
Just fucking say sorry. It'll go a long way.
All right,
Tell him his hair looks nice. His eyes are shining or something. I don't know. Fix it.
Toretti,
tell me
did
the
anybody
nice
tell you you're
jawline.
glowing today?
Get the fuck back in your car
All right,
and drive away.
have a good one. Have a good one, sir.
Shreddy, you look real nice. Have a good day.
Yeah.
It's ready.
I tried.
Sorry for Piper.
Sorry for me.
I'm leaving now. Where you going? Oh, gee, I can't. You can't what? What's going on over there? Should have gotten that UPD.
1014, this is my official 1042.
You're right, man. I really fucked that up. I should have gunned them down. I think we gotta see what the DOC's up to, because I think they might need some reinforcements. And maybe either have PD make some people make alts, or just bring in their PD character to help out. DOCD's nuts. Oh shit. You got me good. Stealing your idea that I literally said to you? I don't even remember that, but I think that was a lot of people's ideas. Wait, it was Meech, it was the Big Smooch's idea. Wait, you told John? And then he told me. What? So John's lying? Did I pick 119? I think I picked 119. Right? I don't know. Gun down the UPD cadet. No, put me in jail. Jail me.
789, performing interior perimeter check.
Jail me. I'm not committing murder. If you don't gun down that cadet, I get Barossi to come into town with me next time I am around. Who the fuck is Barossi? Royal Senator? I thought he's dead. That guy was on the edge of his... That guy was on the verge of death last time I saw him. There's no way that guy is still alive. Senators are immortal? I don't think they're superhuman. I should go up and check out the prison. See how they're doing. There's nobody there. Barossi more unhinged than... Well, yeah. Barossi's 100 years old. Can I get the tank? I don't have a tank, man. The Type 99s didn't come in. I couldn't get them in time. I tried, man. What are you gonna do, T-Rex and out? Toretti's going through it, man. If anything, I don't know. I think, T-Rexanap, no!
Are you shitting me?
Hooter Davenport. Let's see if Tessa will answer my phone, see what she has to say. Sent over the documents. Right. T-Rexanap, stop.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hello, Toretti.
Oh, hey, Tessa. Look, I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm sorry I got inundated with meetings as you have already been today. So, yeah, we could meet.
Well, where are you right now?
I'm almost at Mission Row.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm at prison right now. I don't know if you want to come by here.
The prison?
Yeah, they need a little bit of backup, so I figured I'd just hang out here for a little bit. And if maybe double dip, we can have our meeting here in the tower while we make sure that they're okay.
All right. Well, let me see if the person I'm riding with is down to hang out or if they want to be dropped off.
Okay. Yeah, I just got here. No
Okay.
Take your time.
All right. I'll be there in a bit.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We'll do that and then we'll be done. Crazy. Look, if it doesn't go Toretti's way, which it could happen. I don't know what the move forward is. But whatever happens in roleplay kind of happens in roleplay. I don't think I don't know. what is Toretti's way? Well, I think Toretti's kind of made the point, right? Like, first of all, I thought the bomb thing was fucking hilarious. And that bum, John the Bitchkey, had a genius idea and a genius plan, and it was hilarious. However, it makes no sense for me to be okay with it, right? In character. Shots fired. If he's here, he'll know what that means. I don't know what the other plan was in character. This is so cool. I'm so happy to see the prison popping like this. Look at this, man. There's just people all over the place. Imagine if the tennis worked. There's phones. People are on the phone. There's people dancing on the roof. People just need to give things a chance. They write things off.
We'll notify over loudspeaker latest 911 or latest 3011.
Hey, this is Chairman Toretti. I'm here at prison. I'm gonna hang out here. I have a meeting coming. But I'm gonna hang out here and give you some backup for now, okay?
Okay, thank you for coming.
What's your name and rank?
George Glass, corrections officer.
Okay, 4.
Are you shitting me?
Delver and Freddy, you have visitors waiting at visitation.
Real
Delver
Ricky Stinks,
and
thank you for the
Freddy,
tier
you have
1.
Visitors waiting at visitation.
I love that you made them use beanbags. Oh yeah, they're the best thing in the world. The only people who can really be... That's untrue. That's completely untrue. John would 100%... look at these guys over there. On his senator, take consequences. I think that's what he was looking for in general. Well, make sure you follow me. So he stirs so much. Yeah, because John knows this is roleplay, right? And it's fun. Consequences are so much fun. And without consequences, there's no stakes. And without stakes, there isn't that sense of immersion. The problem with Brian is, and this is what happens when someone becomes too big to fail, right? Brian is integral to the MCU, and I don't think it works, and people aren't as into it as much as they are and have the motivation without him. And that's the difficult thing about this, right? So it is hard in character. Well, it's hard out of character. In character, very easy. But he's been putting in so much work to MCU, and they're very active. And they're very into it, and they're very excited. And I don't know how long that'll last, but I hope it lasts for a long time, or at least longer. But I don't know. That's the shitty thing. What's up?
Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how to get to where you're at.
Oh, take the stairs. Did you go inside? I'm on the catwalk. You just run along the catwalk.
Oh, okay. I'll go in through the
Yep.
airlock then.
Yep, just going through the airlock, and then come up to the catwalk, and you just run around the outside, and you'll just run right into it.
Okay. All right, I'll be there shortly.
All right. And I think the tough thing is like, what's the what could be the compromise to this? Do you fire Brian and then bring in an outside source to run MCU, and make Medi make a new character? But that seems like, deflates MCU morale completely. Well, yeah. Suspend 2 weeks on cop. It's really hard to do that when we just fired Shelby for.
You fucking bitch. I hate you.
Thank you for the 10 subs. And this is the worry about firing her. And sure, it might have been justified, but if something else comes up, then first of all, I think if you demote Medi, that's just as bad as firing him. Either look, if you demote him out of MCU, you might as well fire the character because of how much he means to the MCU right now. You know what I mean? Like, if you demote Brian as a punishment, you might as well fire him. There's no point. Just not run. I mean, his.
Hello.
Hello, Tessa. How you doing?
I'm dead inside.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm all right.
I don't even. I don't know what to say.
Well, I spent the day talking to people and people bringing up their concerns and their issues all day.
Yeah, me too.
I've talked to a lot of people. I argued with Axel for probably at least an hour. You know, it's not easy to deal with this because I've heard some things that are even more concerning the more I talk to people.
Yep.
I talked to Willie, who's got a different perspective than a lot of the other people. And I think that's important to get. But he did tell me some concerning things. One of them was that they were told before the war started that there will be no war crimes. And everybody cheered.
Okay.
So
that's unfortunate.
yeah. I mean, I don't know how you're feeling about what's going on or what's happened. I don't know how much you were involved in this. Were you there? Did you?
No. So I stayed back to help with the officers that were coming back. I held down the city with a couple other officers. I felt that I was a little bit too close to this situation and it would be inappropriate for me to go. Especially if Divine was over there. I'm not entirely sure I would have been able to make the right decision in the moment if I saw him. so I opted to stay home and do what I could here. And in doing that, I saw the aftermath, and I met with some of the people who were there, and I got bits and pieces of the story. It was just kind of like a slow trickle at first, and then yesterday, the floodgates were released. And it looks bad. It looks really bad. And I don't know what we should do about it. Because essentially what I've been told is that the senator was involved in what transpired. And I don't even know how to begin to address that. I'm not even sure we can address that.
I'll
But,
tell you what I told everybody else.
okay.
We might feel a little powerless with what happened because it's the senator, but in the end, he's not God. He can face his judgment in the court of public opinion. Because once the information gets out to the public, he's either gonna have to face the music. Sure, he can have everybody in the world hate him, but I don't think that's a good look if he genuinely cares about this city.
My other issue immediately is that I've had several officers kind of approach me and deliver what I would describe as ultimatums. If we don't do anything, if we don't act, people are going to start leaving. And that's the last thing I want, but at the same time I wanted to make sure we had our facts straight and that people weren't exaggerating and listening to people who had committed literally one of the worst crimes in our penal system. So, I've spent a lot of time today trying to get to the bottom of what actually happened. The only thing I haven't really done is speak with Brian, speak with Axel, and speak with the senator. And that I think is very important. I think that we do need to speak with them. But I assume I have spoken to everyone that has been involved thus far.
Did you talk to the EMS?
Yes.
What did she say?
More than I could have bargained for. Essentially, there was a call over the radio for a EMS to volunteer for something in the bunker. Veronica, was one of the most experienced medics as far as combat goes, because I guess she had been an officer prior. And she volunteered immediately. She didn't know what she was volunteering for. The commissioner came and picked her up. He, to her knowledge, did not know what the plan was. She didn't really ask him, so she's not entirely sure, but he was the one who made the call asking for a volunteer. He dropped her off and left, so he was not down in the bunker. She went down into the bunker, spoke with Brian and the senator. The senator proposed a plan to her, and essentially what she was asked to do was go inside of the building, and she would have a block of C4 under her vest, and she was instructed to pretend like she was treating one of the downed officers inside of the bunker. And essentially, she was supposed to plant that C4 on the officer or underneath the officer.
Whoa. What do you mean under the officer?
Yes.
She was supposed
That
to hide the bomb under the body of another downed
literally
officer?
what I was told. Yes. And I very specifically, I asked her if she knew
John is a
which
genius.
officers were down.
John is
inside
a
of there.
fucking genius. He's got to go, but still, that is
whether or not
so fucking
the people instructing her to do this knew if those people inside of that bunker were dead or alive. She did not know. She couldn't have known because she didn't have enough time to go in there.
Why did she agree to do that?
Well, I'm getting to that.
Okay.
So while they were explaining it to her, Bison walked over, and he overheard what was happening. What she said, she was standing next to them as close as you and I are right now.
John
Brian
is so fucking
pulled
funny.
his gun. I don't think he aimed it at Bison, but he indicated to Bison, he said very specifically, if you say anything, I will effing kill you.
He said that the Bison?
Yes.
Okay.
Bison indicated to him that he was not okay with this plan. And Brian asked him kind of like, what are you going to do about it? And Bison could only really say, because he'd just been threatened, I'm going to tell you not to do it. And then he basically had to just leave.
Brian is fucking
because
unhinged.
The senator was there, and this was kind of
This
under
is some
his instruction.
Brian Kindle shit.
The EMS heard this because she was literally a foot away from them, holding a gun out, threatening an officer. And she said to me that she was afraid that that gun, the next thing that would happen is if she declined this, she would not leave that bunker. So, she agreed to it. In my opinion, she agreed to it under duress or coercion. And then what she said happened was they had been yelling down the corridor, I guess, that she was supposed to go down. The Sanguine people were yelling that no one should be going through that area. And they indicated that no matter who it was coming down that hallway, they were going to kill that person.
Oh my god! Do they know who said that?
I don't know.
Oh my god!
To my knowledge, that's something that had been communicated multiple times. She said she heard it, and, you know, she still felt like she was obligated to go down it. As soon as she stepped in, she said that she got shot. She didn't even have time to, like, look at the officers that were down. And she said that she was pulled in there and they started to cut her up as though they were going to eat her.
Pred was not the good guy. Stop acting like Pred is the good guy here.
Bad.
This does not make Pred a good guy.
Here's another kicker. When she was down there, and they had gotten all the officers out of that corridor, apparently Kiki wanted to go down there to get Veronica. And she was told that they had retrieved all the officers, and that's all they cared about. By the senator.
John wants out.
So they almost didn't let her go and retrieve her medic. That
John wants to play triple clutch Dutch.
Sent to her death.
Quadruple clutch Dutch. Coming in.
And they were going to leave her there. Whether or not that's to hide the evidence, I don't know. But you would have to ask Kiki that.
Why does everyone say Pred was right?
If you want to actually know what happened, this
Everyone
is
else said
sort of
it, not just
secondhand.
Pred.
I only heard it from the EMS. She apparently today heard it from Kiki. So, yeah.
What about Bison who said it?
There's probably
What
more
about Sweets who
to
said it?
But that is the essential TLDR. She's in hiding right now.
From who?
Everyone. The whole city wants EMS dead.
I heard about that.
She's concerned that, they're gonna come after her. Sanguine's probably gonna come after her and send people after her.
Send it for DOC.
Because people are saying that she went in there on purpose and was doing it willingly, and in my opinion, I don't think she really was.
I don't care if they're doing it willingly.
To it, but
the only difference it makes if it's willing is that she's a part of this and she should also face consequences. That would be the only difference. It doesn't give anybody else a scapegoat. You hear about the other half of this? No, the other reason why they don't like EMS?
Well, I did hear that the doctors were instructed to, dressed closely resembling EMS, to go join the combat, which they did. So that's one strike. The second strike is Walter Christmas was apparently dressed as one of our home EMS, like he was in the regular EMS shirt and garb. And he was apparently
if the doctors
going
were in
around
war,
with
they
a
should have
rocket
changed.
Launcher and a firearm and shooting near the triage point at the combatants. And he said on radio, in front of multiple witnesses apparently, that he was drawing their fire. He's pretending to be EMS. So that's a problem. And, the EMS themselves were instructed not to shoot. They did not participate in any active combat, to my knowledge, unless someone else did something insane, which would not surprise me in the slightest. They were given firearms. However, it was just to defend the hangar that they were in for triage. And that is like a last resort kind of situation, which it did not come to that, but that was why they had guns.
You weren't there. True. You're right.
Personally, I don't know if I would have armed them like that, but I was not there. I'm not the person who was on that island, so,
There's footage of this, right?
Yes. Yeah, so I was informed that, that footage is going to come out.
Back. Hi, baby. Hungry?
I don't know who's going to obtain it. There is a distinct
Attention,
possibility.
members of BBMC, you have a visitor in visitation. Members of BBMC, you have a visitor in visitation.
There is a distinct possibility that it is going to go very public. So I just want you to be prepared for that. I don't know if she'll do that, but...
Well, I heard some concerning things about her treatment. Some threats.
Yeah.
Did you talk to her?
No, she's the only one I haven't talked to that was involved. I heard from Andy as well as the EMS.
Got food?
That Ursula had footage she was on the island prior to the whole invasion. And I guess she wanted to cover it for the media. I personally, I don't agree with that. I think she should not have done that in any capacity. However, she did catch the footage of the EMS getting shot. I don't think she caught any footage of the plan, obviously, because she was in there with, people that she shouldn't have been. But, anyway, she had the footage, and I guess when the senator and Justice found out that she had footage, she was threatened. And it was not an empty threat.
I know, man. Hold on.
The senator firing his gun next to her head.
Who saw this?
To my knowledge, Commissioner Justice. I don't know who else, but apparently they destroyed that part of the
Ow, Mac! I'll feed you in a second.
And Commissioner Justice allegedly told her if she did not hand over the footage she had, she would be charged with treason. Which, in my opinion, she should have been charged with treason anyway, just for existing on the island.
Yep.
But she was let go. Her footage was apparently being uploaded intermittently as things went on. So she had partial footage. But that last part where the senator shot at her, that's going to be he said, she said. We don't have evidence. The only thing that can probably confirm it is Justice. Whether or not he will, I don't know.
I thought it would be cool to have LSBN footage. They do a really good job with stuff. I know Lucy did some really cool edits. It would have been cool to have edits of it if they brought video news. Okay.
Yep.
Freedom of well, they said that there's no freedom,
back, isn't it?
Well, I've heard a bunch of this already, but I keep hearing it more and more confirmed by different people and different perspectives, hearing the same thing. What, Mac?
Well, anything you glean from me, I want to make clear, I was not there.
You hear him?
It's all what I have been given.
Did you hear him?
So, take that how you will. I was not there. And the suckiest part about that is that now we have to try and determine an outcome despite us not being there.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Tessa, that's kind of our jobs, right? How do you expect the people who are over there fighting a war to hold the people accountable that were next to them, saving their lives? The reason some people have to stay back here. What happens if those guys die? God forbid.
Yeah.
There is a constitution. Reddy and Tessa not doing anything against Brian is what are you babbling about? Have you not been watching all day?
Well, I'm also dealing with Clarkson.
Did you not watch any
beg me to help
of my conversation with Axel
after what he did? And I don't know what to do with that.
Oh, he's got to be.
He's
in here for treason, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he's. What else do you need to do?
Well, he wants me to talk to the senator on his behalf, and
For what?
He wants out.
Out of what?
Prison.
Did he fight on our side, or?
He's begging me. No, he didn't.
So he fought on their side.
Yeah. He got caught communicating with Jaeger the day of the invasion. But he was communicating with Jaeger about a stupid mobility scooter. He got arrested and thrown in the
Hey, you. Up there. Yeah, you. Fuck you. Get me out of here.
What the heck? He was thrown in the pit. He was left there for like an hour.
Okay.
And he lost his mind, and he tased the guard, escaped the pit, stole Air One, and flew to the island like an idiot. And he fought with them, to my knowledge, but he told me that he didn't fire any shots. He was just in there. And I don't know what to do with him.
You can't be serious, Tessa.
I don't want to. Okay, listen. I'm not on his side. I want you to be aware that he's trying to communicate with me.
Tell him to suck your dick.
What?
Or eat your ass. No.
Ew.
This guy, he fought on the other side. Also, we do have information that he was working with Jaeger for a while, actually. I don't remember the specifics, but they knew he was working with him or something. And the only thing I was told was that he's better here than over there or something. So they can keep tabs on him. So apparently they already knew what he was doing.
I'm just trying to tell you what's going on. I don't.
What a delusional.
He's an idiot.
No, he's done.
Yeah.
If I see him back on the streets,
I mean, he's fired.
I'm going in the. Yeah. And so he's trying to weasel his way out of here.
Yeah. He texted me today. He said, "You got to get me out of here."
How does he have a
I asked him how
phone?
he had a phone, and he said everyone has phones.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, they're not good. Literally texting you from contraband.
Yeah, I you know.
Even Kyle called me from the payphone.
I mean, the first day he called me from a payphone, but now he has a phone. I'm just reporting it and sort of venting, I guess, because it's just been a day. I'm sorry.
It has been a crazy day. It's wild. I had to shoot a bunch of BBMC in here. Stuff going on.
Yeah.
I think while a lot of this stuff is getting figured out, I think I'm gonna help out here for a bit, so I'm not out on the streets. 'Cause
All right.
I gotta figure a lot of this stuff out. I'll be out there when needed, but looks like they need a bunch of help here, and
Yeah,
I don't
they
trust
do.
that fucking warden at all.
Neither do I.
You know
I'm
that-
not happy with what happened.
I'm not either, and I feel like that's really contributing to the EMS.
I have the recording of that whole radio show, by the way.
How'd you get it?
I asked Sophie.
Okay.
She bought my beach house. She owed me a favor.
Okay. Perfect.
It was a nice beach house.
I bet.
Anyway, I have it on a USB. I'm not really sure. I don't need to get I think a laptop to look at it.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure. It's a weird looking
Can I rehire
USB.
Vingle yet? I think he might have.
But I'll give that to you. I'm sure if we need copies, she can provide them. But she gave it to me willingly. Apparently Charlotte Fairfield was on the radio show. I'm not too happy about that.
Say that again?
Charlotte?
Yeah.
She was actively participating in the radio show.
How did she get involved in it?
I have no idea.
We need to find. What was she saying?
Disinvited. I don't know.
Did she think it was a good idea?
I don't know. I haven't had a chance to listen, but from what I was told, she didn't denounce what was being said.
On a war which has the biggest views on Twitch.
And to be clear, what was being said is that all EMS need to die. They put a hit out on the Commissioner of Justice.
What a comment, man. That's the most anti-RP statement I've ever heard.
And it was just, not appropriate. They should not have had radios. And I cannot comprehend the mental gymnastics it would have taken for someone to come to the conclusion that that was an okay thing to do. I think Libby had a little tiff with him, the warden.
Yeah, I'm gonna have one with him too.
She was mad. And he had the audacity to 10-3 her.
I heard about that too, yeah. Yeah, I don't trust that guy. I don't know who he is. I'm not a big fan of whatever he did, and I don't trust him if he's helping these guys get radios. And the fact that he didn't stop it when he heard the bunch of shit they were saying. From what I understand, the DOC were in this war too, on our side. And these guys are spreading a bunch of garbage to incite more war. And they didn't stop it.
Yeah, his kind of excuse was that they were vastly outnumbered, which I understand. I get it. They didn't have a lot of support up here, and they didn't really have the capacity to deal with it. But that's the issue.
What about the police?
They didn't have the capacity to deal with it or handle it if it went bad.
Even with police?
And it went bad, so it was bad.
Even with police help?
I mean, to my knowledge, they didn't even ask. So I don't know. But historically, DOC has felt unsupported by us. And I understand that because I see it. I do get it. We cannot always come down here when stuff is happening, when we have low numbers, when we're tied up with something big in the city or, stuff like that. And that sucks. It's, in my opinion, it's not intentional, but
Shelby's
from their
putting,
perspective, I could see
given the cars.
Feeling neglected by us and feeling like we're not going to help them. But I don't know if they bothered, which is the problem.
Good night.
So anyway,
Don't be mean. Okay, well, there's a lot of stuff to digest. I still have a few more people I need to talk to.
anyone in
think-
specific?
Well, the EMS.
Okay.
But if we have a statement somewhere, then I think we're good enough.
Yeah.
I talked to
should-
Kyle.
Oh.
You're not going to believe this. But almost everything you said lines up with what he said. I was very careful not to lead him in any direction. He was desperate for me to ask questions. But I don't trust him. I wanted to hear him start talking without any type of leading or direction to any of the questions that I asked, which gives him an idea of what I want to hear. So I had him just talk. And he mentioned the apparently they were prepared to shoot that EMS the whole time. And then they dragged her body in and found the C4. He claims innocence on the bombings of the EMS. But in regards to Walter, he said talk to TJ, but I'm just dreading that because
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure he would love that.
he just loves to talk.
Ugh.
That's what I'm saying. Kyle does too. He babbled about a lot of stuff. He started. Are you aware that Lang Buddha provided all the RPGs?
No?
I was told
I
that.
don't know where we got anything.
Yeah, Kyle said that Lang Buddha provided all the RPGs for Brian. But I mean, Cerberus provides the missiles. I know we just fought a war to get RPGs.
100% unsurprised if that's the case. I have no, like, shocked feelings. I don't know if that tells you anything, but
Just a little war profiteering. I don't know how much is accurate versus Lang provided him, because one of his other bullshit things is that his evidence is that Cerberus provides us missiles. That doesn't. It's irrelevant. I don't
Your service. Have a good night.
know what that has to do with anything. So if it was Cerberus who gave the rockets, I mean, sure, it's still a little. I mean, RPGs are RPGs, but we did take out theirs, so I hope we never see another RPG out there.
well, it's worth noting. But
That's another topic.
I would.
That's a topic for another day.
Kyle Pred says with
Yeah,
a grain of salt.
yeah,
in my opinion.
especially when it comes to Lang Buddha, considering he just bombed the Rooster's Rest about every
psycho.
single day. So John is gonna fuck everybody up. I can't wait to see Divine.
The issue that I have so far is that everyone's stories are matching up with one another. And that scares me.
Those are different rockets, Kyle.
When that happens,
You're arguing mechanics.
most of the time,
I don't look at missiles the same as RPGs.
it's not good. Usually when I'm looking into a thing like this, it's one side.
Did
says
Jaeger
one thing
provide
and the other says
Cerberus
something
missiles?
else, and each individual person's thing varies a little bit. There's some there's some mismatched facts. There's things being presented that are not exactly
Definition of a rocket. There's a missile and a rocket.
the same, and it's very scary to me that so far, I don't think I've talked to anyone that has given me a different story. That'll probably come when I talk to Brian, because he has obviously a different perspective.
Well, the argument I'm getting is that it was war and you don't understand.
Have you talked to him?
I talked to Axel,
Okay.
but you know, it's just talking to him and Kyle is just. Oh. There you go.
Alright. Well, I'm doing what I can to keep everyone together because we've got a lot of officers who are really not okay right now. I'm organizing a support group to try and help some people through what they're
You're
dealing
welcome,
with right
Casey.
now. There is a lot of PTSD going around.
You know, I was hoping that the wars with Changang and GG would have desensitized some of these people, but
You would think, but I don't think I've seen the hospital like that.
no idea how to deal with basic
Probably
arrests. There's the guy who was ocean dumping people. Kyle would have been on the front. Kyle would have strapped 12 bombs to each cadet, each EMS, and thrown them in there. Let's not think that Pred would not have committed. He would have had the record for the most war crimes ever. It would have been insane.
On top of having to try and comfort people.
I can't imagine what Kyle would have came up with.
I had to try and help organize the situation at the morgue. It was bad.
I guess probably not going to be very good at handling any of that stuff, so I'll try to make sure I can focus on this. But
yeah,
I think the consequence, what happens from here on out, is going to be. Look, if they thought the PD restructure was a big deal, I worry that the repercussions from this war are going to be just as bad. Let's fire them for war crimes. And then nothing happened. Well, you know, it's not just me that has to make those decisions.
Are you doing okay otherwise?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty recharged. I came back from vacation and it was nice. And I got recharged and ready to, didn't expect to come home to hearing about this, but
How's
Are you shitting me? Forgot to cancel auto sub. Enjoy my money.
thank you. How's Shelby?
Yeah.
Not great.
Are you guys okay?
I'm trying to keep her together, but she's not doing too great. Pretty upset. I know she's gonna be pretty. She heard about this stuff already. So this is getting out there pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Sweets told me that he heard it from his wife. So it's fairly well known. So she's struggling, and I know if she sees nothing happen here, I know she's gonna be even more upset.
she's kind of in the forefront of my mind when I'm thinking about things right now.
I was worried that this would happen. I would have needed to find a deputy commissioner to help him so they could do all the
For
work.
what it's worth, I'm sorry you're having to deal with that.
Well, thank you. But yeah.
Me and Libby will be here to help. I'm doing everything I can, and
Is
I
Libby
will
around?
back you up as well.
Yeah, I
on
need
whatever
to.
needs to be done.
I gotta talk to Libby as soon as I can. I don't think it's gonna happen tonight, but unless she comes around soon. But I do need to talk to her about this stuff. The DOC stuff specifically, since she's been pretty involved in that.
All right. Well, is there anything else I think we need to talk about?
No. Go rest. Go relax. Try.
I don't do that anymore. That's not a thing.
Well, you need to, Tessa. Trust me. You'll learn how to do it eventually. It takes a little while. You'll realize how important it is.
Yeah. I'll figure it out. At least I have my vodka.
That's right. Is Kyle drunk on the... No, he's probably in his pool. Anyway, I think there's a lot more people here, but I said at the beginning of the stream, I had a little bit of FOMO about missing out on the war, but I felt one, Toretti wouldn't go. Two, I was in the competition for $5,000 and I really wanted to win. Three, it wasn't really my RP, and I don't feel like I need to be the center of attention or even be in the attention, right? I don't want to take other people's spotlight, I guess, right? For something that I'm not very. It's just, I mean, I know Kyle will. Kyle just has main character syndrome. He can't help himself. However, I like to watch other people shine and let other people handle the RP that they want and not take it over. So that's kind of how I felt. Whether that was right is up for debate. I'm not saying I'm right about that, but that was how I felt. I get uncomfortable when people are shining. Yeah, I know that is exactly how you are. But I like to watch other people. I get a lot more of a kick out of watching other people like pop off, right?
39, 10, 7, wonderful.
So that was one of the reasons. I know people disagree with it, but that's kind of how I felt. I felt like this was not my RP. I didn't put in all the effort that the other people did, and the people who did should be able to reap the benefits for it. So And Toretti would never go to war. I mean, in general, whether it's like, I mean, what would be the RP behind it would have been dumb, because I would just go out in there and just immediately get killed or something, right? Like, I just don't know what I'm doing. So it would be useless. It wouldn't make any sense. Sucks that you have to deal with the aftermath with no idea what happened. Well, if I did have any idea what happened, it would have been meta, right? That's what makes it RP and organic, is that I don't know. Right? So, and I think it was important, and I'll be honest, there's one other part. I thought Sab was gonna perma, and I legit thought that Sab was gonna perma his character, and Bones' father would be there, and then they'd need a commissioner again to hold off and for the new one. So that was the other reason I didn't go. Yesterday I had a fever. And then I killed myself for that fucking the Penta event. So that was, you know, I know Alex is on WoW Hardcore, but from what I've heard is people loved it. And I've also heard that it was, I watched a bit at the end. I didn't watch a lot of the beginning, but it looked really cinematic. A lot of it was pretty cinematic. I think it was a pretty cool idea. And I think one of the negatives might have been the rules of engagement not being there. But other than that, I think the other thing that I thought would be really cool is if they had news on both sides. I thought it'd be really cool if they had cameras on both sides. What are you guys eating about? Is that the drone sound? Oh yeah, I look, I'm gonna say props to Sab, because when I watched towards the end, when I got done, I was watching at the end. Props to Sab. This psychopath. Okay, now this is the thing that blew my mind.
You guys want to do a karaoke night
What?
this week?
Go to bed, Kyle. How can he not get off the fucking computer? You pathetic.
Not tonight though. But I think we should all get together and do karaoke night.
He's so fucking stupid. What I was gonna say is props to Sab for literally.
You gotta get booze though. Anybody know how to make toilet wine?
For props to Sab for listening to that drone sound for so long.
We're gonna get fucked up.
God, he's listening to my stream.
Then we do drunk karaoke.
He's listening to my stream, and that's why he's yelling louder. I know what he's doing. See? See, this is what he's doing. This son of a bitch. This son of a bitch.
Most of my problems are due to fucking. I mean, we're all war criminals, am I right?
Hey, we're getting fucked up.
We're gonna get fucked up, Zuck. That's what we're gonna do.
Oh my god. But yeah, I can't believe Sab just took it. He took the drone sound. I would have lost my fucking mind. I would have relogged immediately. I would have relogged absolutely immediately. What's up?
Listening to you, can you just fucking spit it out, dumb
How you doing?
So
I was shining
kind
too
of brought
bright.
to my attention that some officers like Aaron Carter were trying to hunt down Juno to 5150 them when they're not like being a present danger.
I'm going back to bed. You lost me.
What?
I'm
Yeah.
not drinking shit water. I'm going back to bed.
I think some people got a little too gung-ho about being there for their colleagues.
They were hunting her down?
Yeah, apparently Judo told me they were calling her friends to try to get her whereabouts so they could throw her in Parsons. I don't understand why that's happening.
Probably because a lot of people are dealing with a lot of issues, and if they
No, listen, I know she's dealing with stuff and like, you know, she's having episodes,
Yeah.
whatever she said, but like if she's not a danger and she's not willing to go to Parsons, we're not grabbing police officers off the street off duty and throwing them in fucking Parsons, right?
I mean, it's kind of a Willie. I mean, if people feel like they're worried about the person, they should probably. I don't think you could just throw someone in Parsons either. They should make sure that they're okay and check up on them, and then have them make sure they're talking to somebody.
Yeah, but if our officers can get the support they need outside, you know, going to the hospital and or you know talking to Pixie there or whatever, like we're not hunting them like they're fucking fugitives.
Are they hunting them or just making sure that they're okay because they're missing?
It sounded to me like they were hunting them.
Is it Juno's talking or is it somebody else? Have you talked to them?
Judo told me that Boo Boo's in there, but he probably does need Parsons, from the sounds of it.
Okay.
But Juno's saying she's had some episodes, but she hasn't been a danger to herself or anybody.
I feel like if you're having episodes, people need to. This is a special circumstance, Willie.
People need to be off duty, right? That
They need to be off duty, and they also need to get help so they
Yeah.
can get cleared to come back on duty.
5150 help, or is this like,
Well,
hey, go
listen,
get the help you need? Like,
Parsons
is that up for us to decide?
Well, no, the judges have to make the decision. No cops can do it anyway. They need to talk to a judge and a psychiatrist. Cops cannot 5150
Yeah, but when
somebody.
we have judges like Grayson and Schwinghammer, the two fucking bozos, who got God knows why.
Do you not think that the people with PTSD should get some help?
Yeah, I think they should get help, and if they're willingly getting help by themselves, why are we trying to get dumbass Grayson to 5150?
Are they getting help?
Yeah,
Do they know that?
no idea.
I know Tessa's working on a lot of this stuff. You should probably talk to her. She's
Yeah, I
been
could- I
working
could
with
do that.
a bunch of the PTSD people. But I know that Parsons is being used to help with a lot of the PTSD people to get them together and talk and have a calm and relaxing place. So that place is great, Willie. I love it there.
I think it's weird. That place is weird. I get.
It's not weird. It's amazing.
I get the heebie-jeebies.
I had a great time in there. We were all in our bathing suits, hanging out by the pool, getting a tan.
Yeah, you weren't actually insane, Big T. You were just hanging out by the fucking pool.
I
train.
had a bit of a breakdown. I think it was really relaxing and it helped get me back. Plus
I had a long talk with Shelby.
Oh yeah? How'd that go?
Yeah. I think she vented a lot. She
Okay.
got it out there, what she needed to. I think it went well in the conversation.
Okay.
She gave me all the shared
Yeah.
vehicles she had, and she told me, you know, about some lockers that has some stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had a long talk.
What about you, Willie? You getting the help you need?
You gonna throw me in Parsons?
I'm not gonna throw you in Parsons. I'm just saying that place is amazing, and you should consider taking a few days to relax. Play some tennis, do some yoga. They have a hot yoga session there, by the way. It's amazing.
Big T, I'll go fucking dark, man. You're not throwing me in Parsons.
Hey, I'm not gonna throw you in Parsons, Willie. I'm not. Relax, okay? I'm just saying that place is awesome, and Sarah's amazing. They're all amazing there.
Are you making that person up?
You need to go talk to Janetti and Fraser. Is it Fraser or Frazier?
Frazier.
Oh, it's Frazier. Okay. And see how they're doing, and maybe see if they can hook. You know, they'll tell you about Sarah and Pixie and the rest of them.
Okay, I just and like I'll
Talk
look
to
into
Tessa.
it, but I didn't like the sound of officers hunting people down like HVT.
I think you're looking at it wrong. I think they're doing it out of they care for the people and they're worried about them because.
I don't trust Grayson and Schwinghammer to be a good
Okay,
judge
well,
of
there's
character. Or
okay.
people needing
Well, there's
help.
other people. I have heard some concerning things about a few other
Grayson's
judges.
idea of therapy is to invite people to his sex yacht, Big T. Is that
Okay,
what you
well
want?
that sounds like a scandal.
It's the horniest man in Los Angeles.
Okay, well, maybe don't get him to do it. You know.
I'm gonna talk to Crane.
Yeah, well, Crane will tell you how great Parsons is. He knows. We hung out there for a while.
Crane's a good guy.
Yeah, we had a good time up there. He'll tell you how great it is. But talk to Tessa. She's heavily involved in this issue.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to Tessa. And we'll look into if the LSPD is hunting down police officers.
Well, stop putting it like that, Willie.
That's what it sounded like.
It's not hunting down. They're probably checking up to make sure she's okay because they haven't heard from her. And you just said it yourself. She's having an episode. She shouldn't be alone.
I asked her then. She said she's not alone.
Who's she with?
Apparently close friends and family.
Is it Divine?
No. Well, I didn't ask her that. Should I ask her that? Why did Juno know about that?
Yeah, that's a good question, man. That's a whole different ball game.
Why did Han Belsing know?
Yeah, that's another one I'm not quite sure. You're asking the wrong person.
All right, I'll talk to Tessa Big T. Sorry to bother you.
Don't be sorry, Willie. I told you I'm here for you.
Thanks.
Of course. Love you, buddy. Okay. Well, he hung up. God damn it. But yeah. That's it'll be interesting. My whole goal before I became a commissioner, because I knew one day I was going to be stepping down as sheriff, because I knew I couldn't do it forever. And everybody's time comes, is to make sure that there's people in positions that could do my job better, do it as good or better, right? And there's plenty of people we have that we can trust, and I've made a pretty concentrated effort of taking a step back and trying to let them lead, right? While also giving myself a little bit of a break. It's been like what, a year, 2 years of being like very hands-on. I mean, whether people saw me on duty a lot or anything, it was still pretty stressful. I mean, I took I always wanted to make sure people were having a good time, so it's like I wanted to make sure that things were going well and I was doing something that was good for the server. So it was stressful. It takes a toll. So it's nice to have this break. Obviously there was a war that happened while I was trying to take a break. Crazy to think about Big T leaving. I'm not. Toretti's. So I'm at the point now where I don't want to leave. I love doing this. I love being a part of this. I love helping make the decisions. It's awesome. But the problem with being in this position is it's awkward for in character when you get to this type of position, right? It's like, how am I supposed to RP unless I just like go with it? Which I don't think Toretti would. We turn off slow mode. I don't think Bass Axel failed twice. Did not. I think it's it is an absolute struggle to do this play your character, play the in character role, and the out of character role. You didn't even serve your country. First of all, okay, if you know anything about war, all right, young whippersnapper, okay, you're one young whippersnapper over there. If you know anything about war, the people back home making sure things ran right while people were fighting are very important too, okay? Where do you think all the weapons came from in World War II? From the factories where people were working their ass off, all right? To make sure that they had supplies to be able to send back over there, okay? Yawn. I was not 80 in World War II. What would that make? If I was 80 in World War II, how old would I be right now? I was 40... What the fuck? I'd be like 180 years old, 160 years old. I'd be 193? Is that right? So we'll see. I think it's a really tough spot, right? In character, it makes sense that these people face punishment. I have all my brown hair, asshole. Out of character, it is a nightmare to think about the MCU without Brian. I have all my hair. It's perfectly brown. Okay? And I still have all my hair, actually. Thank you very much. I was fighting when John was in diapers. Well, usually babies do wear diapers, by the way. So saying diaper baby is kind of redundant, right? Like babies wear diapers. People are attacking us. I don't know what they're doing. Want to go? You hear that? You guys got a problem with Pixie? Ooh, I like the frozen apple cider. Pixie's an old bitch and feral. She's feral. Jesus Christ. Speaking of feral, my cat just yawned like a lion. Oh, and then he went back to bed. I can't remember my call sign that I called out. Was it 109 or was it 119? I gotta fix these shaders. Toby's gotta help me fix this. It was 119. Whoa! The one on your roof? Yeah, I don't know if that was the right one. Casey uses shaders. Yeah, but I don't think he uses the same as ones as mine. I use Toby's. His are so dark, man. Oh, I have to drive home. What am I doing? I gotta park this at the house. Excuse me. Yeah, the graphics in the teaser trailer look pretty amazing. Toretti and never dishing out punishment. What? People expect me to just first day back, just being like, okay, you know what? Fired. Everybody's fired. So everyone could go and chat. Giga Chad! Holy shit, this guy's so cool! He's so Giga Chad! Oh my god! Everything's a dick measuring contest! Oh my god, I need it! I need him to be so badass! I need him to make really illogical and stupid choices off the bat just because it makes him look cool! Giga Chad! Cringe. Getting fired as a cop character, sure it should be kind of like accepted, like that would happen if you do something crazy, but it also should be a big deal. Because like Birdie skipped it. Kyle Pred sends his regards. Jesus Christ. But it should be a big deal. Like, it should have an impact because having a cop is a whitelisted role. You should have to be responsible with it. There's a lot of effort that's put in it. There's, you know, becoming a cop and going through the progress of everything shouldn't be rushed. There's like the progression of a character. I mean, I just think back at like Toretti, right? It's way more satisfactory to take your time. Am I balding? Nope. I still got all my hair, Casey. Huge L, because I know you don't. L. Nice hairline, Casey. You wish you were 35 and still had all your hair. I just paid $60 for some drugs that Meech knows all about those, huh? Oh, Meech gave you the oh my god. Holy shit. Casey is unmatched, man. What are the chances Kay gets treason? I think that has to be looked into a little more. I don't think Kay should get a I don't think he should just get like a free pass over it, right? It's gonna, the pills are gonna give you erect. I thought they worked the other way. That is an interesting dynamic. If they have, if Carmine smoked K by getting receipts, I think that's a pretty, hey, God bless Carmine, man. If that's true and he smoked Mr. K by getting receipts, yeah. That's pretty crazy. Keon is a war deserter. So that's going to be a whole thing. That is talking about mechanics. Wow, what a day.
Are you shitting me?
The
I'm here for post-war syndrome.
Make sure if you're new here, you're following the channel. I'll stick around for a little while longer. Though I think I've kind of like said everything that I need to say. It'll be interesting to see what happens. I don't know what will happen with Toretti. I'm sure Toretti will make a stand, and I don't know what to do with the character at that point. Which will be crazy. But we will be back tomorrow. Did already have fun in China? Of course he did. Trombone Champ is tomorrow at 5 p.m. If the restructure was about holding cops to a higher standard. Look, I said at the beginning of the stream, I did have an idea of showing up with like some Chinese stuff. But I wasn't able to get it done, and you know, obviously that takes dev work, and I'm not gonna ask for dev work or any extra dev work that they already had to do for this. So that was 2K is next week, I think. I gotta get. It's just assets. Well, no, it's like, you know, tanks or whatever, stuff like that, guns. I don't know, but I'm not doing that. So I just trying to like RP that I was on my way with the military or whatever. But you know, make sure you follow the channel if you're new here. We'll be back tomorrow for more. We'll have a trombone champ, a 1v1 tomorrow, huge, at 5 p.m. EST. So we got that going, and we'll find out why my character is gonna be. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe we'll maybe Toretti will get fired. Who knows? It's gonna be controversial, which is fun. It was nothing more reinvigorating than today. Today was so reinvigorating, even if it rubs some people the wrong way or gets people upset, or I mean, it's role play. The actions of my character are the actions of my character, and I've come to the point in my role play, I guess, career that I think it's pretty important to have stakes, even for me, which makes playing a commissioner in character tough, but I think it makes it better, and I can be comfortable with whatever the outcome is. So losing Brian would fucking suck. I'll be honest. I'll straight up say it. It would suck. I don't know if it'd be even worse of a loss than me, but you know, if I'm gone, you still got another commissioner. So who knows? Maybe my character, maybe Toretti resigns, and I make Trombones the new OOC commissioner. That is an app. That might be the way to go out. I'm gonna do it. You know what? Prove the point. Well, no, I have to strap the bomb to myself and then place it on top of another cop. Wasn't Sab supposed to be the OOC commish and Toretti the in-character one? When did you swap roles? Well, I think Sab is more than capable of doing it by himself. I don't think he really needs me. I think people will be more than happy. Things will get done just as well without me. I think I'm just a different voice. Honestly, I think that's all it is. It's all being made up on the damn spot. The beauty of improv roleplay. Organic. It's beautiful. It's not scripted, is what Owen is saying. You think Malton hearing about Brian potentially being fired is over there smirking like crazy? Think that's Malton right now? Malton right now. Ooh, I get the budget and the MCU? Oh, speaking of, hold on. Before I go, I have to address something about Malton that pissed me the fuck off, okay? This is what pissed me off today, all right? This guy, okay, is strong-arming himself in every single aspect. Okay. Today we're going on. We were leveling. Okay, in hardcore WoW, and we needed bags. Soups sent him 40 linen cloth. Oh, Emu gets on, says, "Okay, I mailed you the bags." We get the mail, and he cash on deliveried it. So much fucking money. He tried to strong arm us for the fucking bags that we paid for. Not only that, but he wanted my character to die before because he wanted to hold the market on bags for the guild. He didn't want anybody else in his market, so he could do that. Anyway, that pissed me the hell off, man. He charged us for bags that we gave him the linen for. Did not kill Elena. Soups didn't get his taunt button. 8 silver when you could buy from 5 silver from the vendor. True. Okay. Well, busy, crazy, enjoyable day for me. I loved being able to do this. It felt organic. It felt uninhibited. I like this feeling, which I've been doing a lot more of when I had some time off. I feel like I'm recharged. And I like the kind of being able to just role play, and whatever the consequences are, they are, and be okay with them. I've come to that kind of feeling where whatever happens happens. I heard Drippy's dead. It's hard to log off. Everybody knows this about Kyle. Kyle can RP out of nothing, which I said earlier. However, he does get bored pretty quick, but he puts his all into it. I mean, once he finds something new that inspires him, he will go 10 plus hours a day easy. And that's what this is. It's a new opportunity. If you look at it the right way, you'll do well, and you stop worrying about the tank because they thought it was a PvP battle, not an RP battle. It's really hard to make PvP very RP oriented, because what if one side's supposed to be stronger but the other side's more mechanically gifted? You know, it makes it weird to happen. I think it would have been really, but it was the screen shaking. I heard about the screen shaking. It was a little too much. It was a little, I heard about the screen shaking. It was a little too much, but just restart the war with no tanks. Was that both sides had the screen shaking? I mean, there was the sniper that took out all of the sniper rifle that one shot the AC-130. That was wild. Not that I mean, I don't really care about the mechanics. I think the cinematics is what made it great. It was the cinematics. I don't care. I tuned in a little bit, and as soon as earlier on, and I tried to watch a bit of it earlier, but as soon as I heard, I think I was watching Owen, and I heard over the radio a bunch of people saying like, body shot him. They're one tap him, hit him with the body, two body shots, peek this way, peek. I was like, oh God, that is, God. Oh man. And then you would have people like Sledge and like well, I don't think it was Lando, but I think it was Fizz, and they were like, I'm surrounded, help me, I'm getting bombed, I'm getting hit hard here. Now that was cool. That shit's really fun. That was really cool. But the whole like one tap, I'm low, or right peeking corners or left peeking corners. Oh God, man. I thought I got annoyed when they decided to starve him. Well, think of it this way. I should have messaged you, MK, to get me some Type 99 tanks. I would have rolled in there. We should have made some Chinese characters and rolled in there. That would have been pretty crazy. But I know I wasn't there. I was holding it down. I mean, there is the point where it's like, you know, we argue that it's 30 years in jail, not 30 months. Whoa, MK, chill, man. Your social points. Chill, bro. Oh my God, if I have to hear about the Wakanda tanks. What would have probably ended up happening is it would have rolled the quote-unquote military in and bombed it anyway. I don't remember the Wakanda having tanks. I think they had like... Tried to keep it fair. I think I don't know if it should have been fair as much as it should have been cinematic. Right? Like it should have been able to extend for a certain amount of time instead of like the military steamrolling them, because that's no fun. That's zero fun. There's no immersion. There's nothing. So I think the fairness factor should only be there to make sure that it becomes cinematic, but you kind of know what the ending's gonna be, right? Like you expect one way to be there, but the starvation thing is not. I mean, I don't know what else you want people to do instead of just NVL Zerg rushing them down there, right? It seems if they want to play that game, then we play that game. I mean, it's not one-sided. In regards to that, I mean, RP is always give and take, right? Once Jaeger went down, I thought that they could either used him as a martyr to go on, or they just should have surrendered. But I think it would have been really lame if they just ran in there and had like a PvP match down there. Dingle parachuting in was super cinematic. If that door was just unlocked, yeah. Sledge did escape. 3.5 battering rams with riot shields on the front. Pepe didn't fight. I almost got on Pepe and drove. I almost got on, but I had no way of getting. I didn't know how to get a jet ski, or I would have taken a jet ski. But I don't think I could see the island, so I don't think I would have been able to pick up Sledge. I don't know how that works, but I would have drove over there and picked up Sledge on a jet ski and drove away. But I'm assuming I would have been immediately shot. I don't know if I would have been able to get away from it, get away with it. The scuff animation of deck cords working. It only creates weird OC things if people care too much. Right? If you care too much about the winning and losing. I mean, granted, you're holding out so you don't. If you didn't think you were on that island and getting 30 years, you're crazy. You're out of your mind. If once Jaeger went down and they were backed into that broom, if they didn't think they were getting 30 years, delusional. So who cares? You watch Kyle? Well, I heard about what Kyle did, okay? I heard about what Kyle did. All right? He hid in the... Didn't he hide in the villa, like, the whole time? Didn't he just hide in the villa the whole time, that fucking coward? So he would be alive until the end? He tells that... come on, guys. Let's break down some barriers. I know you guys... I know he did some pat RP there, okay? But let's break the facade here, okay? Kyle told everybody he was going to perma his character, and then he sat in the villa watching a door for 90% of the fight. That's like if Changang's doing a holdout on the construction site, and I'm like, you know what? If Toretti goes down here, he's going to perma, and I'm sitting in the captain's office in MRPD. It is fun. It was funny though. It's really funny. It's super fucking funny. That's what I expect Kyle to do. That's exactly what I expect Kyle to do. So I don't blame him for not perming. I think he wanted a storm the castle type death, right? Where, you know, the country, you know, the military stormed the villa and shot him like in the office or something, right? I mean, that would be the glorious ending. Honestly, that's kind of the glorious ending that I think people wanted, but I think most people went down. I mean, it never goes the way you want. I mean, the beauty of role play and improv, it's never going to go exactly how you want, but you got to roll with it. If Toretti was there, do you think he would have been? No. Would have walked out. Stood up to the senator. Yeah, probably, but I don't think I would. Okay, hold on. Let's pump the brakes on these questions, all right? Because you guys know as well as I do, is that if I was there, I would have went down within the first 5 minutes of that thing. I would have either been in one of the helicopters that blew up, or I would have been immediately shot or died immediately. So if you think that Toretti would have made it to the point at the end where they were starving him out, you're out of your fucking minds. And that's one of the main reasons I didn't go. There's no way in hell I was making it that far. What is this? Okay, thank you for that, Casey. Look, it seems like you got some beef with the big smooch that you got to deal with. Stay in the back with an APC? Yeah, I probably could have. Did you see Snow's Russian? I didn't. He gave you some shitty drugs? Yeah, I believe it. Anything to make sure his hairline doesn't recede. If Toretti was dying of hunger, would he turn cannibal or starve to death? Oof. Toretti would have cowered on the carrier. Oh. Yep, wrong account. But true. I don't know how much I would have been able to. I would have been so useless. I mean, I think I was in on the Sandy one, but that was something that Toretti like really believed in, right? And also I came in late to that. Brian and the senator make their plan, and then how badly it failed was what it didn't fail. I would 100% been sniped. It didn't fail. That was exactly the plan they needed it. Pixie has so much work. So much RP for you. Their plan was either she successfully plants the bomb on a cop and blows him up, or they kill her and they can tweet out that they killed a medic. I hope they come out with stats about the war. I hope they don't. Let's not encourage PvP stats in KDAs. Because the real winner of the event was the pretty cool role, the pretty cool like immersion type thing. Sure, you know, I wasn't, you know, I'm not a PvPer at all, but I think it did a really good job of molding both of them. I was flying around and I hear someone say, "Commissioner, we just need to strap a bomb to Peach," and I would, yeah, all right. Strap a bomb to Peach. John's willingness to do what was SBS about it? It was a psychopath move that I think John did intentionally, because I think he was looking for the senator to take, you know, to resign or whatever. It wasn't SBS. You don't just get to call things SBS as an excuse in roleplay and get out scot-free. Honestly, the winner of the war is Ursula. Wrong, Sentinel. Sledge Diesel is the only one that made it out alive. Wrong. Sledge Diesel is the only one. Ursula didn't shoot. I really want to see Sledge take up a second identity, but use the same voice and just wear a wig and work somewhere. I think that'll be so funny. If he's just working at Burger Shot and he's wearing a wig. Hey, what do you want? Got one money shot meal coming up. And then he hunts down Divine and they do a race. And whoever wins is the next holder of bombs. Will it be Divine? Or will it be Sledge Diesel that supplies the bombs? I do think it was off the cuff. Well, I mean, that's the beauty of good role players, right? Good role players are also good improvisers, which is both a talent and something you work on and you practice. So I will be supplying the bombs. Good one. Sledge was your favorite POV for the war? Well, Sledge is a underrated character. I think he only works in bursts. I think he loses his I think he might, for both Owen and other people, I think he kind of loses his charm if he plays him too much. Bobby Bomberman. I can't believe he perma'd, but I mean, he hasn't played a lot of Bobby, so I guess this is a good way to go out. Pepe, if I ever play Pepe again, I'm probably going to go to jail for harboring a fugitive. Because I'll be hanging out with Sledge and Pepe will probably go to jail. Initiation, that's not how it works, man. Don't shrug. Imagine a trio of Divine, Sledge, and Brian running the bomb market. How long does I don't know, man. Ask Meech. She's the one that uses them. I think they would have had to prove that he was on the island. Actually, Sledge might get away. Sledge might get away scot-free. Does anybody know he was there? Oh, Nathan. Ooh. We need groundskeepers. Man, Pepe's getting fucked. Yeah. Pepe will run. He's got it. Can you stop talking shit? Casey's in here telling me you gave him pills, man. What are you babbling about? I do like playing Pepe because he's at the bottom of the totem pole, and I fucking love that role play. You didn't give him pills? He said you gave him some pills, and he sent this, Meech. Meech, he linked this. What's up, McConnell? Thank you. Can't believe it's 2 a.m. already. I gotta. How am I gonna play any WoW? Divine is gonna bomb the entire city, and then have a death race with Sledge. Ooh. The ending of 3.5. All right, the ending of 3.0 is John the Bitchkey, that bum, versus Sledge Diesel. Fringe old guy. Gray-haired Andy. Hey, you got roasted the other day, okay? So why don't you sit down, you bum? Forgot what else. You got absolutely smoked. Can you copy it? Is it so bad that can you use it as a copy pasta, please? Because that is one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. Oh, here it is. You linked the fucking guy's name, you moron. Congratulations on ruining a fun situation, you absolute bum. Lost a war in God mode? Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Seems good. Cringe. John the Bitchkey. Oh, good emotes. John the Bitchkey. That's one of the best. I haven't heard that one. That is a good one. John the Bitchkey. Hey, you gotta love shit posters, man. You gotta love them. They come up with some creative stuff. I'm mad that I didn't come up with that. Did I get any hate? Let me see. No. Damn, man. What is this? Okay. Wake up, old man. I don't forget to wake up, okay? I'm VIPing Mo Visa. VIP Mo Visa. Now I know when he comes in here. All right. Well, yeah, I didn't know John had God mode on. That was crazy. You should have never banned that guy that called me fat. What, the poker guy? That was a poker pro? Yeah, he was a pro, all right. He got me real good. Kyle? No. That guy smoked me. He got me pretty good. He got me almost as bad as Yoda Cards did. Yoda Cards did pretty bad. What's up, Moody? Why are you all taking this serious? Oh, that's a good one too. Ooh, we got some good copy pastas coming here. Okay, well, I think it's done. I think we're done. Have a good night, bitch. Last thing I'll say is I am on a push for Partner Plus. All right. So if you're gonna gift 5 subs, why not just sub tier 3 instead? All right. That'll add to my points. Okay. But if you don't want to spend any money, that is also awesome because you can just hit the follow button and come and watch me. Stuply not VIP? Stuply's a VIP. What is this clip? Oh, when he jumped into the water? That was a pretty funny clip. Can you spend negative money? Then I started watching Fingal more because I feel like he is a better role player and more interesting. So technically not a hopper. So how about you people that think I'm a hopper hop off my nuts? Nobody played both sides better. Well, I'm so happy Owen is the sheriff. I hope he's having a good time. And I have full confidence in what he does. So I'm happy he's finally in a position to be able to showcase how good he is. Hey guys, I'm new here. Does Owen 7 usually just talk about 9/11 and wild boars, or is this new? It's fine either way. I'm here for the bit. But how did any of that relate to Fortnite? I'm a John the Bitchkey main, so I'm used to drunken rambling. But is Owen even an alcoholic? Someone let me know soon, and I'll adjust accordingly. Thanks. He can't read. What did I say that was wrong? I'm pretty sure I adjusted where I needed to. As a recovering alcoholic, I was so happy that Mantis was going to stream today. Something to take my mind off for some hours, I thought. Some hours into the stream, he calls me a moron. But here I am sitting, still watching, but with the bottle in my hand. Sag. Can I react? What did you want me to react to? God, what is this? Oh, Casey wants me to watch his own clips. That's kind of cringe, man. You want me to watch your own clips? You want me to? So you asking me to like advertise your channel? All right. All right, man. How old is this fucking clip? Why is this so slow? Why do you have this on slow? I'm not muted. Hold on. Did Keon get shot and immediately start talking while down? The guy plays a doctor. Like, he mains a doctor. And he's over there yelling like he didn't just get fucking shot. The amount I've praised you over the years, if you knew your ego would be Pizza Hut levels. Huh? Actual chatter you had? How? What does that mean? What is Pizza Hut levels? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. That makes no sense. Is that good or is that bad? Is this some type of... Is this a TikTok? I don't know PHL. I'm sorry, Fizz. Fuck, I'm out of VIP slots. Mo Visa took my last VIP slot. Fuck. You are hands down one of the worst role players in this server. True. The fact that... Actually, all right, you know what, Fizz? Here. You are hands down one of the worst role players in this server. The fact that there are people that put their job on the line to grab at the chance to get in queue to someone like you, a person that just uses this server to grind viewers and pogs, no character development, no real role play. It's gross. You don't belong on this server. Go chase clout somewhere else. Did you ask that guy? This is what I like to do about people who typeset stuff. I want to know what role play he does like. What does he consider the good role players? I want to hear their perspective. I always like to hear them out, you know? But the problem is a lot of these guys, they just say something and they just leave, man. I want to hear the rest. Why are you here, man? Average Chief fan? You think he's you think that was a Chief viewer? You think that was a Chief viewer? Yeah. Chief doesn't give a shit about me anymore. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck about me. Chief told me he hates you. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, man. He's a VR streamer now. One time I said, let's get on the server and RP a bit. And he said, is Mantis going to be there? You should have been one of the cops to get fired for good, to be honest. You and Wrangler are half to get reason the server is so shit to BH. Well, honestly, Casey, yeah. After watching that clip, maybe we should watch it again. Imagine. Man, Keon's a better cop than Bones. Keon's a better cop than Bones. He knew that was going to happen. I watched this live and it was on purpose. I peaked with Ike Block. Okay. Damn. The only good character I had is when I followed Penta around. Feels bad, man. All right, we're done. 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 Been here long enough. I gotta turn the air. I'm sweating. There's a lot of intense RP. Make sure you follow the channel. 30. We're about a little under 100 subs away from Partner Plus. So, you know, if you wanna sub to the channel. Thank you guys for all the subs, the resubs. Thank you for the welcome back. We'll be back tomorrow for more. Please make sure you follow Mantees. Okay. Well, RIP Mantees. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Let me see who. Wait, we should raid somebody, right? Oh. Oh, Alex is streaming. There you go. Where were you when Trav choked 5K? Sleeping. Go watch Immortal HD. See you later.